Okay.
We're now in a gamer word free zone.
My vocab.
How long
My
do we
vocabulary.
have to get it out?
I only know 4 other
The freedom of
words.
speech.
Can we get a countdown to get it out of our system before then?
No,
or-
I already went.
No. And I'm already live since what? 5 hours? So no.
What can you do?
I ain't hear no bell.
If you're a streamer here tonight, you can stream comms. You're happy to stream comms. They are safe.
Thank you. I am streaming comms, so
They sounded so
Appreciate
safe
it.
right there.
Yo, can I get a reinvite to Plat
Encouraged to. You've got the fucking blue shot calling with your gameplay. That's just a win-win right there. All right. Let me give a shout out to my fucking community 1 second. Tell them that I'm fucking their full-time streamer is finally live for the week.
full time.
Yep.
Archers. Apparently, you can hit India's base from a safe zone and hit their walls.
That's
Wait, that works?
No.
crazy.
If you're standing in the safe zone, you won't be able to do any damage. But you need to step out of the safe zone, then shoot it, then you can hop back into the safe zone again. That's how it works.
Is it like next to Heidel or something?
I'm not sure.
We'll
I was
figure
just
it out. Yeah, we'll figure it
whispered.
out.
Because safe zones don't work.
Daddy's just
They're
researched
like
for
disabled.
24
I need to
months.
go
Yeah,
over
as
that.
long as it's
Time you
idle,
get
then it's
back
okay.
online.
All right, hold on.
You have to have weapon sheath to be able to quick flare.
Yeah,
Don't
make
think
sure
so.
that you guys know how to flare. Make sure you guys understand how to flare. Hopefully you experimented with a few of them. Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot I had to go to bed.
Which people in here are playing Suck Corsair tonight?
I'm one in Plat 2.
Okay, was
With
that with
Jaja.
Jaja?
Yeah.
Who else?
Templar, just ready in the guild chat
I
Corsair
think I have
if
like 4
you're...
Corsairs tonight. Yeah, type Corsair in guild chat if you're a fucking
Nerdy Lion
Corsair.
underscore
Well, Alliance,
Nerdy
Alliance,
Lion just
Alliance.
resubscribed for 8 months. Hey.
All right. If you're a BSR funnel, and if you are a Seraph, you are a BSR funnel. I cannot emphasize this enough, okay? Seraph is BSR funnel. You need to go to our PvP Pings channel. Pinned in that channel is your BSR macro. If you're a Awakening Valkyrie, if you're a Succession Berserker, Succession Corsair, and honestly, Guardians can also have their BSR funneled. You guys can all get BSR macros and ask for BSR from the guild. Okay? Just go get your BSR macros so that you can spam it. Just make sure you stand still while you're spamming it so that people can come funnel you if they can. I have a lot of BSR, so if you're in Plat 1, usually I'll funnel my BSR and then I'll pop my acid all and then I'll fucking funnel you again. So like I'm kind of a BSR mecca.
Also,
Hi,
don't
guys.
be a retard. Do use your VSR. Don't
Alright,
be like
sorry.
me.
I'm gonna be talking to my community here for a second. Hi guys, what's up? How we all doing? I know I'm a fucking full-time streamer. I know, I'm aware. Alright, let me do exclamation point teams here. Guys, we are being crashed tonight. This fight is not just us, okay? We have some big boys and girls here. Fortunately, I have negotiated with them to not Hitler us. I'm sorry, completely obliterate us, so it's only 3 guilds instead of 4, which is what it was originally going to be. Can we get some W's, Huntrix, for not coming to completely destroy our siege? I strongly recommend Huntrix ripped their fort in good faith so that they would not destroy our fight for this fucking siege, okay? They are probably going to reach out to you. They did not siege tonight so that you could siege tonight, okay? Otherwise, you would have gotten fucking farmed for 2 straight hours. I can't emphasize enough how good of a good faith move that was. So if Huntrix reaches out to you, that's like Highfall and Tatsuo. If they reach out to you, Logical Estella, typically those guys, definitely that is a guild I would consider. I need to find my team's command. All right, the guilds here to completely obliterate your ability to play the game are Shameless, India, and Zephyr are here to ruin your day. So our team, though, after we zerg them, and we should be able to zerg them if we play carefully. Our team is Barcode, Verge, and Pvpacademy versus the enemy team, which is Riot, Statistic, and NetEase. We are matched with NetEase tonight. It is their first siege, but really it's not their first fucking siege. Why is this not letting me scroll all the way down? There we go, save. All right, exclamation point teams, and you guys should have
Mr.
that.
Part-time Audio streamer. Ethic just resubscribed for 6 months.
All right, so we need to Zerg 3 guilds. Everyone go to the fort right now. Everyone should have your Sun's Resolve on that you bought from the guild shop. Everybody ride out to our fort right now. We're going to make sure we don't get pumped right at the start. Lock in. 100 stream streak. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Apparently, India's base is just outside of Hydel.
Okay, good to know. All right, then they're very likely target number 1. All right, get into the fort.
Yeah.
I want everybody to place an elephant trap around the outside of the fort right now. Never place traps inside the fort, okay? But you should place traps outside the fort, all right? All around the outside of the fort. In this case, I just want you to put down one of them. Put down one elephant trap outside the fort. Pick a spot, okay? If you don't have traps, you need to go to the guild supply manager or the supply depot. The supply depot is in there. You can use it already. Okay. All right. You need to have a ton of traps, guys. Ton of traps. People need to look at you and be like, God, that guy's got a lot of traps around him. Holy moly. Just insane. Absolutely nuts. All right, you just need to be hugging. The supply depot is on this side of the fort. This fort is very unique in the fact that we built it because our base builders have autism, and that is a good thing. Autism can be a super good thing. We put our gate in front of this rock so that the gate can't be charged. On the inside, I need everybody to come into the base so I can show you this mechanic right now. On the inside of the base, when you're facing the gate, there's walls that you can climb up, but if you try to climb up the walls that are on the outside of the gate, you'll notice that you can't do it. You cannot grab these ledges, okay? That means our enemies, if the gate is closed, cannot climb those walls and get into our base. However, if we can, because if the gate is closed, you can just basically step up here, climb up here, and then our range can get up on this fucking rock. Okay, well, not like that, because I'm retarded. But you can climb up on this fucking rock. That's how people are getting up there. So range, if we're being pushed on this side, that's how you get up on that fucking rock. Just so that we're clear. All right? All right. Lock the fuck in. Boys, you are on display. This is your graduation night. This is your time to shine. Okay, we have trained you, some of you, for 3 weeks now. All right? I have every faith that you guys are going to do great at this fucking siege. You are, without a doubt, the worst PvP Academy class we have ever tried to train. You are some of the worst players I have ever seen actually attempt to do PvP in Black Desert Online. But that's okay. Not anymore.
Subscribed for 5 months.
Not anymore. Tonight, you're going to play like fucking absolute demons. Tonight, you're going to play like absolute units. Most people have not seen you play in over a week. And you guys have been doing a lot of work in this past week. You guys have been coming to drills. You've been at fucking construction wars. You've been learning. You've been in the Discord. You've been doing AOS. You've been practicing like fucking crazy around the clock, and you are ready. You are ready. If I didn't feel you were ready, we would not be at this fucking siege. All right, let's get out of the fort on this northwest side here. You're going to stand just outside the fort. You're going to hug it a little bit. All right. These things that you're standing next to are, I call these things gumball machines, just as a heads up. Yo, who's doing my, my colors tonight?
I can do colors.
Okay, Kitty.
Kitty can do colors.
Okay. Kitty, you're now staff so that you can do colors. You know who our allies are?
Our allies are Purge, Verge, and...
Good to see you over on Kick, buddy.
Barcode.
Yeah, that's correct. We're the lowest seed on our team, guys. We are seeded against NetEase. It is their first siege. Our composition, and I'm talking to our mercs as well, our composition is extremely frontline heavy. We got a lot of Guardians. We got a lot of Succession Draconians. We got a lot of staffs. We got a lot of Awakening staffs. We got a lot of fucking frontliners in this guild. We do not have very many rats, meaning we could really use some really solid pre-engages or some really good ranged players to actually just capitalize on the on the engagements that we do. That's why C-Zane is here. He's gonna top frag, I believe. Is Norelio in comms?
Have you heard of Qzad? This guy's a fucking demon.
All right, well, we'll see. He's good too. I was just trying to gas you up. Normally, guys, The closer you are to an in-game character, the better you're going to play that class. And since C-Zane is basically an IRL fucking femboy, he loves getting bent over and pegged, and he's about, 4'11" overall. You know what I mean? He is the definition of a twink if you look it up in the dictionary. That's why he's so good at Archer. Absolute fucking unit. One of the best archers we've ever seen.
Truth nuke.
Be warned, India is not starting at their base. They may be jumping into one of our allies at the very beginning.
My guess is that it's Netties. All right, guys, get ready. It might be go time from minute 1. It might be go time from minute 1. I want you swarming around the base right now. Swarm around the base. Like bees. Like bees. Swarm around the base. If they try to jump into our fort, we're all just going to get back in the fort and kill them all. All right, Kitty, I want 1 Ellie on defense, 2 on offense.
Zephyr, and Shameless are all starting in Heidel. Every single one of them, they're all in Heidel.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, that means that we need to just jump into their fucking base at the start. Hopefully you all have T10
They're
Peggies.
all here.
Hopefully you all have T10 Peggies. We're going to try to jump into their fucking base. You can just jump in to people's bases right at the start. Okay, we're going to jump in. We're going to dismount. You're going to try to kill their elephant nurseries are the highest priority. Look for... I know that people say recovery centers, not at the start of the siege. If you kill their Ellie nurseries, we will be able to fucking turbo them. Most people get this wrong. Find the Ellie nurseries. When we jump into their fucking base, I want you to... I'm gonna horse us up, guys. I'm gonna say jump into this base.
Hug the base, hug the base.
Hug the base, it's about to start. Hug the base, it's about to start. You can pop your Z buff. You can pop your Z buff. You can pop your Z buff before your BSR resets. Then get back on your horse. Tell our allies we're just gonna ride straight to their base and try to fucking jump in it. I don't know where the fuck they are. Are they on the right side of Heidel or the left side?
Yeah, right side of Heidel.
Okay, that's what I figured. They're probably over here, guys. I'm gonna have us horse straight over there and jump in. Okay, it started. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I just got reloaded. Fuck me. That's what I get for going too soon. Okay, go. Okay, never mind. We're back. Okay, here we go. All right, we're riding towards that ping. We're going to just horse into their base, meaning you need to abuse your T10 Peggy's jump. If you cannot horse in, well, we're praying for you. Okay, we're on our way over there. On our way over there. Remember, you're looking for the Ellie nursery. Ping if you see their base. We're looking for their base first. They should be right over here. Yep. Here's the base right here. Okay, you need to horse in. Meaning you need to horse across the river. Then you need to jump twice. E, W, or EQ. Land in their fort. Land in their fort. Nestle yourself against the walls. Nestle yourself against the walls. Looking for their Ellie nurseries. I don't see them. I do not see them. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, I see yellow pings. Yeah, Ellie nursery right here. Ellie nursery right here. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. We're getting them. We're pulling them into their base. We're pulling them into their base. We got India at home. We got India at home. We got India at home. Good job. Their Ellie nursery at 90%. Good burn, guys. Great location. Great location. Great location. All right, let's spawn fort. Great fucking work, guys. Good pings. Good pings. Good pings. All right, tell them we put India's Ellie nursery a little bit low, but we didn't actually get it. All right, get your horse out at base from the supply depot.
Never mind, bad comms. Apparently, India is not at Pvpacademy.
Yeah, what?
I lost it.
Sorry, I thought you... Never mind.
Okay, get your horse out at the supply depot. Why the fuck? Dude, it's lagging so hard. All right, run out of the fort. Once you have your horse out, it might bug. You just take it out. Just trust that it came out. BDO is a perfect game with absolutely no bugs. Get your horse out. We're going to horse back over there. Okay, what's going on with our other guilds? Fuck, I can't get on my fucking horse, dude. Are they hitting? Are the Zerg people hitting anyone?
The colors got fucked. I'm so sorry.
Okay, just keep fixing it.
Netties is getting hit by... Yeah, Netties is getting hit by Zephyr and the other guild.
It's okay, guys. Colors always bug the first couple of times you do them. Okay?
Yeah, we have someone doing colors, right?
Yeah, we do. Get to this ping here, guys. Holy fuck, it's so
It's
laggy.
not what I said it
Just
as
the
at all.
east side of
I'm so
Heidel,
sorry.
guys. Get to the east side of Heidel. Get to the east side of Heidel. Who is hitting Netties? Are they okay?
It's Zephyr and...
Okay, tell all of our allies...
Zephyr and Shameless.
Yeah, tell our allies they're peeling that while we're keeping India busy.
Yep.
Get over here, guys. We're in the safe zone at Heidel. Oh, never mind. Yeah, get in the safe zone at Heidel. Get in the safe zone at Heidel. Okay, we need to fix these colors now. All of our allies should be green. All of our enemies should be red. And to be clear, during the Zerg, Kitty, the only ones you want red are Shameless, Zephyr, and India. Those are the red ones. Everybody else is like greenish or blue. Okay? You hear me,
Okay.
Kitty? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
All right, we're waiting for our color to change so that we don't have a disaster. Guys, buff yourselves. Remember your drop perfume. Turn on your fucking alchemy stones. Guys, I am in big turquoise tonight. You see me out in front here? I am not wearing the guild like the thing like you all are. That way you guys can locate me quickly. All right, barcode's going forward. Let them get through. Let them get through. All right, we have shy buffs. All right, let's move to the east. Let's go. We're moving east. Okay, we need the colors changed. We need to get ourselves not red. PA stabs out, you're walking. PA stabs out, you're walking. Perfect. Okay, that's barcode in front of us. Don't hit them. Do not hit them. Do not hit them. Back up, back up. It's right. It's right. It's right. Look north. Look north. Get north. Get north. Get north. Get north. Turn north and run. Turn north and run. Do not hit riot. Turn north and run. Turn north
Our
and run.
allies are retarded. Why are they hitting us?
Okay, this is statistic. This is fine. Let statistic be here. Okay, rotate around the base to the north. Come north. Come north. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Get around all the way around them. Here's India behind them. Here's some India. Careful. We're fine. Get around the backside of statistic here. Come around the backside. Stay with my pings. Come around the backside, guys. We're up on the hill now. We're up on the hill. Stay with me. Stay with me now. Stay with me. Good. Good, good, good. Keep moving to your northeast. Keep moving to your northeast. Up this hill. Up this hill. Up this hill. Okay, call your horses right now. Call your horses right now. Call horses. Call horses. Call horses. Call horses. Call horses. God damn it. On your horses. On your horses. Where is my fucking horse, bro? Dude, my horse is just not coming. Holy shit. Okay, get on your horses. All right, horse into India right now. Horse into India right now. They're just on the south side of you. They're just south of you. Just horse into their base again. Go. South, horse in. Wait, what? Dude, are they just not loading?
Lag.
Dude, this lag is fucking crazy. Okay, yep,
I
yep.
can't do anything.
Yep, I'm here. We're fine. Thank you for crashing
I
this
can't
fight and
move.
making it a laggy fucking mess. Yeah, honestly, guys, jump into India's base. Just jump into India's base as you're able to. I understand that it is super laggy. It is super, super laggy. That's okay. That's good for us. That's good for us. Yeah, just try to horse in, get in, and try to do damage. So it killed my horse and then teleported me out. That's great. Okay, do not just walk up and hit.
Ready.
Do not just walk up and hit people. Do not just walk up and hit people. All right, yeah, pull the Ellies out. Pull the
Okay,
Ellies out.
guys, I have a question. My game lagged so hard I pulled out a fishing rod. How do I put it away? I don't know mouse and keyboard.
Okay, I don't know, brother. There's an icon at the top that says change stance. You can just click the change stance button.
On the right of your consumables.
Yeah, I see. It's behind this thing.
Okay.
Are we spawned in town?
Yeah.
We
Spawn
do-
town,
Hey,
spawn
get in.
town, spawn town, spawn town, spawn town. Okay, the goal
What a
is to just
shit
zerg
show.
them the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna zerg them the fuck out of here. We're gonna get them to lag the fuck out.
You can't ride your horses through the archway. You have to fly out.
Guys, just regroup at town. Just regroup at town. Just run back to town. Just regroup at town. This part's gonna be a mess. I knew this part was gonna be a mess. This is what they get for trying to fucking zerg us. I hope that they're having a terrible time. I hope that they can't even blame Pearl Abyss for that. This is their fucking fault. I would strongly discourage you from looking. If a guild came here to crash your siege tonight, I would not be looking at joining their fucking organization. Not now, not ever. But that's just me. I'm getting my horse out at Heidel. You're grouping on the east side of Heidel. Stay in the safe zone for a second.
Take time to funnel BSR, guys.
Speed
Funnel
BSR.
BSR.
Yep, funnel BSR. Get your shy buffs.
Okay, can I temporarily color our enemies, our technical enemies green?
Yeah.
Or blue?
Yes. Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, blue, yeah. Like, that's why I said all of those people should be red or blue. I mean, green or blue. Okay, Lane, just hold still. I'm gonna funnel you again. There you go. Oh, wait. Yep, there you go. All right, on your horses. All right, Zephyr's behind them. We're gonna run to Zephyr. Guys, go to eastern border. Go to eastern border. That's just to your east. That's just your east. Try to stay toward the river or you're going to get knocked off your horse potentially.
Ellie on station.
Ellie, just try to bring the Ellie forward with the, get it in Heidel for now. Get it in Heidel, on the east side of Heidel. Dismount, 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 buff yourself, drop perfume, drop perfume. Okay, kill these Zephyr on the road. Kill the Zephyr in front of us on the road. Kill these people. Good, 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 good. Do not kill the green dots in front of us. Look north, look north. Hug the gate side, hug gate, hug gate. Hug the gateway, hug the gateway. Kill the, oh no, no, why is barcode red? Back up, back up, back up. Why the fuck is barcode red? Back up. Get to the other side of the gate. Get to the other side of the gateway. God damn it, why is barcode red? Get north side of this, get north side of this. Okay, we need barcode fixed. Colors, Kitty, or Jay, somebody.
We're fixing them. We're fixing them. It's gonna keep bugging every time we reset it, but.
Okay, chill for a sec. Okay, guys, let's dive out here. If you guys can get out here on this north side, you guys can kind of climb over the gate, get out on this north side up here. Spam AoEs. You need to pretend that your skills are going off, even though you don't see anything. Spam. You are shadow boxing. Keep yourself in full super armor protection and just spam skills. I promise you, you will get kills. This is full super armor rotation, even though you can't see them there. They are there. Full SA rotation. Do not leave yourself unprotected. Do not leave yourself unprotected. Rotate to the north side of the base. Full SA rotations. Full SA rotations. Good, 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 good. Okay? PAs on this north side. PAs on this north side. Keep just throwing big super armors. Throw big super armor, big damage. Big damage. Just do not leave yourself unprotected. Do not stop casting skills. I promise you it is lagging so hard. They are there. You are hitting them. You just can't see it yet. It hasn't registered. Just keep spamming your fucking skills. Honestly, you can hit the side of this gate. Hit this gate right now. Hit this gate. Just spam AoEs on the gate. Just spam AoEs on the gate. Spam AoEs on the gate. Do not get too close to it. Don't get too close to it. There's a flame tower on it. There's a flame tower on it. Spam big AoEs. Big AoEs. Good, good, good. Big AoEs. Staffs heal.
Okay.
Staffs heal. Staffs
NetEase
heal.
is going to need a screen here soon.
They should be getting screened already. What the fuck are we talking about? Somebody should be... I mean, we can go screen them, but, like... I don't know if we can accurately do that. Burn this gate down. Burn this gate down. Burn this gate down. Okay, we're gonna die and go to NetEase. We'll screen since we're the weaker guild. Tell the other guilds to stay on offense. We will do it. Guys, let's get back to fort. Die. Die. You guys did a great job of rotating your super armors there. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right. Once you get up at fort, get your horse out. Tell NetEase we're coming.
Yep. NetEase has starting to get a
Is
hole
my
at their
flag
north
ready?
side.
Flag bearer,
Yeah,
talk to me.
it is. Yep, I'm dying and getting flag.
Yeah, you should have already had it.
It just got up.
No. Oh,
I'm alright.
yeah, it should be up. It should be up. Like, you should be standing there waiting for the flag to come out. Okay.
Would you rather screen NetEase or go hit Shameless
Screen.
instead?
We should screen NetEase.
Okay.
Us hitting Shameless isn't going to do anything. Guys, get on your horses. Get on your horses. Get on your horses.
Are we screening NetEase? Are we screening NetEase?
We are screening NetEase. We are screening NetEase. All flex should be back. Okay, guys. I want us to horse to this ping right here. It's between Riot and Statistic. It's between Riot and Statistic on your map. Go there right now. God damn, bro. Go between Riot and Statistic. Go now. Go now.
Well, flag is ready, by the way. Where do you want it?
I want it on NetEase between Riot and Statistic, where we're regrouping.
Right,
Go there now.
Sounds good.
God damn it, dude. I'm just fucking... Oh my god, bro.
Just got sent back.
Yep, I'm trying to escape right now. I'm trying to get out of this. I'm stun locked. Guys, get between Riot and NetEase. Tell them we're Riot and Statistic. Tell NetEase we're coming.
Yeah, how do I get my horse if it's still alive?
Supply depot, or call it.
Get here on pings. Get here on.
Yep, go to those pings. Go to those pings. I am now en route. I had to escape to break a fucking stun lock.
How do you get out of a wall with your character lagged
Escape.
inside of
You
it?
have to escape. Hey, remember your drop perfume. Remember your drop perfume. Do not forget those. Very important. Make sure your alchemy stone is on. Okay, we want the flag like right here. Crocodile buffs,
I'm
shy
getting
buffs,
lag at the moment.
funnel BSRs. Jesus fucking Christ. How long on the flag?
I have giga lag at the moment, so it's going to be a minute.
Get your ass
Shameless
over
is
here.
blue.
Okay, move to the northeast. Let's go. Move to the northeast. Let's go. We have got to get these colors right. Move to the northeast. We cannot wait for the flag berries. Flag, you just need to get that flag down.
Shameless is blue, by the way. They're blue.
I understand. Guys, rotate southeast around the base. Rotate southeast around the base. Rotate southeast around the base. Oh my god, dude. Why is Shameless fucking... Get around the base. Get around the base. Get around the base. Get around the base. Get on this north side, guys. Get north side with me. Get north side with me. Okay. All right, hit Shameless. PAs. Class buffs. Range, you can just stand here and fucking peg them. Range, you can just stand here and fucking peg them. Melees, you're gonna have to bomb over that fence and kill them all. We need people. Somebody needs to go to Shameless right now. NetEase is in a lot of trouble. NetEase is in a lot of fucking trouble. Guys, we're on this north side. Kill all of the Shameless off. Remember, you're shadow boxing. Even if they're not there, you pretend that they're there. We're up here, just cast super armors. This is really good for you. Remember your big super armor rotations that we taught you. Remember the big super armor rotations. Just use them. Pretend there's people around you. Stand on this ping with me. Pretend there's people
here.
Flare
this area, please. Flare this area.
Flare the area. Flare the area. Flare the area. Where's my flare? Okay, I popped a flare. I got one flare down. Keep spamming super armors here. Keep spamming super armors on this ping. Good.
I'm sending Flex to NetEase.
No, yeah, all Flex should be at what the... I told you, Flex is at NetEase. What the fuck else are you gonna do? Get over here. Shameless has a flag on NetEase. We at min distance, and they have a hole. But you need to emphasize, we cannot help NetEase. We cannot save them. Swaggy, I'm talking to you. Get our flag down.
I'm communicating.
Flag bearer, get our flag down on NetEase immediately. Is our flag down yet?
I am working on it currently.
Get the fuck over there and get the goddamn flag down. Somewhere around the west side of NetEase. Okay, guys, when you spawn, get on your horses. Group in the same spot we did last time. Let's go. We're fucked. We need our allies to screen or jump in Shameless's base immediately or they're gonna die. We cannot kill the Shameless flag. Swaggy, I need you to emphasize this.
I'm communicating
this
right now. I'm communicating it already.
That NetEase dies in 2 pushes. There are 2 pushes from dead. God, I fucking hate these guilds, dude.
Stats hitting Shameless right now. They're about to jump in.
Yeah, they need to jump in their fucking base. They need to jump in their fucking base. Guys, ping regroup. Where we were before. Where's my flag bearer? Ping yourself. Where are you?
I'm relogging. I have to relog.
Oh my god, dude. Somebody else, Swaggy, you have to grab the flag next time. I have to have this flag. This is just unacceptable. This needs to get done. Guys, I need everybody regrouped. Let's go. Funnel BSRs. We're gonna approach from...
Flag's on the way now.
Okay, sweet. Okay, get north. Let's go. Come north with me. Let's go. We're going all the way up on the mountain. Let's go. Up on the mountain. Good. Up and around. Good. Take this high ground. Now look down at them. Melees, bomb. Class buffs. Melees, bomb. Kill these dots. Good. We're hitting Shameless in the back. Good. Hit Shameless in the back. Good job. Southeast down the hill. PAs on the flag. Hard bomb this flag. Right now. Bomb it. Kill it right now. They cannot reinforce it and defend their base at the same time. Kill the flag. It's like one hit. Kill it. Good. Now burn their allies down. Good. Wait, kill the flag. Wait, the flag's not dead. Kill the flag. Can I move? Game? Good. Flag is dead. Good. Okay, Shameless flag is dead, but they're still here. Good, guys. Keep skirmishing right there. Nice work. Where is my flag? Where are you?
I'm placing it currently.
Okay. All right, guys. Spawn fort and ride back. Ride to our flag. Flag bearer, ping your location.
Do you prefer to respawn idle?
Flag is up now.
No, spawn fort. Get the supply. Get the horse from the supply depot. Go to the flag. Ping the flag. Yep, go to that. Go to the flag. Tell NetEase we have a flag behind them. Move. Tell NetEase they just need to focus on playing defense. Stay inside their fucking base. We will do the heavy lifting.
Zephyr's also here, by the way.
Fuck. Tell our allies Zephyr is here too. Like they have got to fucking put pressure on the other guild.
Communicated.
They have got to put pressure on Zephyr. Okay. Get ready. On this ping, guys. Where our flag is. Good. Let's get up the hill. North. Let's go. Northeast. Let's go. We cannot wait. For the Slobies.
Verge is hitting
on the
Zephyr
flag,
right now.
or do you want both Ellies in the fight?
Get northeast, get northeast, get northeast. Let's go. Get up here. Put the Ellies on the flag. Actually, put the Ellies on the flag.
There's an India CTG.
Fuck!
Who's base?
Dive to the southeast, dive to the southeast. Kill these dots,
Yep.
kill these dots, kill these dots, kill these dots. Kill the dots in front of us. Class buff. Hit this, hit this, hit this. Hit Shameless in the back right now. Guys, dive south, hit Shameless in the back. Remember, you're just rotating super armors. It's lagging like crazy. Just rotate super armors into them. You will kill them. You will kill them. Bring the Ellies forward. Help us charge these fuckers the fuck out of here. Help us get them the fuck out of here.
On our way.
Flare if you can. Flare if you can. Flare if you can. Kill all the Shameless ball here. Kill the Shameless ball here. Kill the Shameless ball here. What is India at? What is India at? What is India at?
Asking right now. Asking right now.
Keep killing dots. Guys, you're spawning outposts. You're spawning outposts. Run straight back. Yeah, charge our Ellies through their fucking ball. Charge our Ellies through their fucking ball. Outpost revival. Outpost revival. Outpost revival. Fuck. Go straight back. Go straight back. Go up the hill and around, just like you were before. Up the hill and around.
Sounds good.
Up the hill and around.
Barcode is coming to help peel NetEase, and India is at 90%, but they are starting to hit the gate to try to get a hole in them.
What's NetEase at? I can't tell what their percent is. The game is so laggy. I need to know what their comm is. I need to know what their percentage is at. Get on the north side. Guys, you need to just keep killing these dots, the blue dots. Guys, can we please fix the colors? God! Shameless is still blue, J1. Kitty, hello? Kill these blue dots. Kill the blue dots. Kitty? Change Shameless to literally anything else. Hello?
I did.
Trying.
Okay, J1 said he changed it. Yeah, NetEase is gonna die. There's nothing we can do about this. They're just gonna fucking die. Our allies have got to pull their head out of their fucking ass. North side, guys, kill these red dots. Kill these red dots. Who are these? This is Shameless. Kill Shameless on this hillside. Kill Shameless on this hillside right now. Kill Shameless on this hillside right now. Kill Shameless on the hillside right now. Shameless on the hillside right now. Ah, tell our allies to just... they need to kill one of them, dude. Holy fuck. Barcode is here now, screening too. Okay. Yo, handle dots, handle dots, handle dots, handle dots. We have to get through their CTGs. They're going to rotate 3 CTGs. We have to survive all 3. Good, good, good.
They only have
not
2.
hit Barcode. Do not hit Barcode. Do not hit Barcode. Yeah, no, they just rotated one of them. Tell NetEase to rebuild their structures immediately. Tell them to stay inside of their base. Okay, stay on this northeast side. We're looking for anybody here. We're looking for a screen. Look for anybody that's an enemy. Look for Shameless. Look for Zephyr. Look for India. They're all inning NetEase. If NetEase doesn't die here, we hold it. If NetEase doesn't die, yo, I want everybody to pop flares right now. Pop flares, pop flares. Come down to the slow ground. Pop flares, pop flares, pop flares. Clear the way for our Ellies. Clear the way for our Ellies. Good flares, good flares, good flares. Okay, Ellies, you're forward. Okay, I see Barcode in front of us. Just chill out behind Barcode. Stay behind Barcode. They have to come through both of us. Tell NetEase to stay behind us. Stay in their base. Tell NetEase to get into their fucking base. They're hitting us. Okay? Get southeast. Let's go. Let's go southeast. Tell NetEase they're fucking killing their allies. Okay, get southeast, guys. Run to the southeast. Run to the road. Run to road. Run to road. Run to road. Run to road. Okay, I don't see anybody here. What's NetEase? Is NetEase tapping? Are they rebuilding? What's going on?
They're tapping and rebuilding. We're seeing Barcode off to actually hit a base.
Come back up to me, guys. Come back up to me. Come back up to me. Come back up to the hill. Come back up to hill. Come back up to hill. Come back up to hill. All right. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. Shy buffs. I want everybody buzzing like bees. We talked about how to do this in the drill. Buzz like bees. I want you scouting for me. Okay, I want to know what NetEase is doing and if they're getting their walls back up. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. Heli, hold still.
NetEase is full rebuilding, tapping right now.
Okay, is there...
And we have allies.
Yeah, north. Careful. Yeah, hit that dot. Northeast. Kill these dots before they regroup. Come on. Kill them all. They're running back. Kill them all. Come back towards NetEase's base. Is NetEase have their walls patched? That's what I need to know. Come back to NetEase's base. Okay, hold here. Kill these dots on the south side. Ask NetEase if their walls are back up.
They're rebuilding right now.
Okay, we're trying to hold them. We're trying to hold them. Kill every red dot. Do not go near the walls. Do not go near the walls. Kill every red dot outside of these walls. Spam your AoEs. Spam your AoEs. Okay, there's a couple Zephyr trying to get in. There's a couple Zephyr trying to get in. Kill them. Good. Good, good, good.
Looks like they're grouping south on reds, by the way.
Right on.
Grouping south
Look
on
south.
reds.
Look south. Look south. Look south.
Like slow group, slow group, slow group.
Yeah. Look south. Look south. Look south to those green pings. Look south to those green pings.
India flag,
The
south
road,
of
please.
Zephyr's base.
Fuck. Walk south. South now. South now. There's an India flag down here. Come on. South. We're looking for the India flag.
South
Hurry.
of Nettie. Sorry, yeah, we need to go clear this flag. Flex,
We're
let's
moving,
go,
we're
let's go.
moving.
Let's...
Where is it? Sprint out. Look for this India flag. It's south of
South of our
Nettie's space.
flag.
On
Where
ping,
is
on ping.
Right here.
On pings. Kill that flag. All PAs. Burn that flag before they spawn here. Burn that flag before they get here. Hurry, burn it. Spam your AoEs. Spam your super armors. Big super armor rotations. I don't care if you have to linger it. Big super armor rotations. Get inside here. Burn this. Burn this flag down. Burn the flag down. Excellent fucking scout. Burn the flag. Tell them India flag is dead. Good save. Kill all the India members. Good. Do not redeem my fist up your fucking asshole. Move north. Let's go.
That flag they had, by the way, spawns them in Hideout. That's a bugged flag.
Okay, well, honestly, that is true. Actually, now that I'm remembering that. Look east. Walk east. Do not hit the base. Remember, these are our allies. Right now. Walk east. No, kill these guys. Kill these India guys. Good. Red dots you
Seamus
kill.
is coming to hit Netties right now.
We're coming.
flying.
Rotate northwest. We have to get in defensive posture. Get around the base. Get up towards the mountain. Get in defensive position right now. You are the shield that guards the realms of men. Class buff. Look to your northeast. Walk northeast. Kill these red dots. Shameless is coming. Spread out and kill red dots. Shameless is coming. We don't know where the regroup is.
They're
Stay
coming
with us,
from
stay
the
with us.
northeast. They're flying in from base.
Yeah, we're coming. Look north. Look due north to red pings.
Big ball on top of the hill.
Yeah. Up the hill. Yeah. Up the hill. Kill all these dots. Kill all red dots. Do not let them group. Good job. Back toward the base. Back towards Netties right now. Turn and come back to Netties. Is Netties walls patched? Are they tapping? Are Netties walls patched? Are they tapping? Come back to me, guys. Okay, I see their Rico's up. That's at least a good sign.
They're full rebuilt.
Good. Tell our allies their offense. We're gonna screen Netties. Tell our allies they're all offense except for us and Netties. Okay. All right. On this northeast side, guys, spread out on all sides. Big concave around the base, all the way down to the road, up to the mountain. I want you spread. I want you scouting. Any ball that comes in, you need to call it out. Big spread. Yo, look northeast. Northeast right here. Yeah. Reds.
Lots of reds.
Yeah. Dive this northeast. They're not fully grouped yet. Kill them. Hard bomb them. Everything you've got in the tank, go. Everything you've got. All PAs, all class buffs. Dive in there. Bomb. Remember, full super armor rotations. Good. Help against Shameless. Good. Fight here. That's not a bad blue feed into Shameless, guys. Good job. We're holding them out in this field. Every single second counts. Spawn flag. Tell
Flex is going defense. We have a flex team on our base.
What? Not full flex. Some of flex can be defense. The rest of flex needs to be forward. Outpost right now. We're gonna group together. We're gonna go together. Okay, we're stopped.
Pulling elephant to flag.
Get your
Slow
shy
up.
buffs.
Okay, we're clearing
Breathe.
it out.
Give me a shy buff. Yo, class buffs. PAs.
They're all
They're
in
right
here.
in front of you.
They're
Kill
pushing
them.
our flag, pushing our flag.
Northeast, fight them. Right here. Good, they're hitting us instead of Netties. Do I have a second flag? Flag bearer, do you have a second flag?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you better get that ready. Ellies to our flag right now. Ellies need to be chopping our flag right now. Ellie, start chopping.
India ball on our base. Never mind, stay.
I'm lagging out, Blue. I'm sorry.
At our base.
God damn it. Everybody home right now. Die to Shameless. Spawn fort. Right now. Get the Ellie away from our flag. Save the Ellies. Sack the flag. Everyone die, spawn fort. Die and spawn up at the fort. Die and spawn at the fort. Tell our allies we have to play defense. We're leaving NetEase fighting Shameless right now by themselves. What the fuck are our allies doing? What is India at right now? Spawn fort. Kill everything inside of our fort.
Who's hitting us right now?
India! What are they at? Get up at fort. Get up at fort. Get up at fort.
Ellie at 25%, 47% stamina.
Okay, kill them out of our base. Kill them out of our base. Great defense. Great defense. Kill India out of our base right now. Kill all of India out of our base right now. They got nothing done. They got nothing done. Kill them all. Good. Spam your AoEs. Spam your AoEs. Spam your AoEs. Okay. Yo, Kitty, you're gonna rip one low recovery center at a time and replace it. Do you understand?
Understood.
When one finishes, then you replace the next one. Get all of the Ellies home. Get all of the Ellies home. Bring all Ellies home, and I want you 4-chopping the stick. Everyone else, get your horse out. Everyone else, get your horse out right now. Defense,
You're down when Elliot's being treated.
Honestly, Flex, have a couple people tap the stick a couple times. Get us back to 100. Okay, Jawa?
Yes, I hear you.
Our
We're
flag
doing
is
it now.
down. Where do you want a new one at?
All right, new flag. NetEase again. NetEase again. I want it a little further away, though. Like down here. Yeah, like down here if you can get it down there. Everyone go to that green ping. Let's go.
Yep.
Everyone go to that green ping. Tell them we're coming back.
Can I get through here, please?
Go. Go, go, go.
I'm stuck in the rock.
Yeah, guys, you need to just run to the other side of the supply depot, get your horse out, then get away from the supply depot so people can get their horses out. Horse back towards where we were before. I pinged it on the map. I pinged it on the map. Let's go. Kitty, you should be replacing one recovery center at a time.
There's a guy bugging our stick just eating in AoE and we can't touch him.
Then kill him.
We can't touch him. He is in the stick. And he touched us.
There's nothing I can do about that. It's just lagging. You just keep spamming your AoEs. He'll eventually bug out. Get over here. I want the flag right here. Yo, help here, guys. Kill this guy. Kill these shameless guys. Kill these shameless guys. And what's the status at NetEase? I grabbed him.
I grabbed him. I grabbed him.
What are the enemies at? Swaggy, I'm not getting any communication. What's
Okay,
India?
we have half a minute on the taps. Fort will be full in half a minute.
Right now is healthy, but right now we're hitting Zephyr really hard, and Zephyr is going to die before NetEase right now.
Okay, let's go. Move northeast. Let's go. We're going to screen NetEase again. We're coming back. Let's go. Move! Northeast, guys. Up the mountain. Up the mountain. On delay. On delay. On delay. Come on. Move. Okay, flag is down. Your spawn is outpost. Your spawn is outpost. Tell NetEase we're back.
One Rico rebuilt.
Okay, yep, rebuild the next one then.
Working on the second.
Yep.
Stay on the lost like the whole time.
Hey, taps are up. Where do you want us?
NetEase is fully rebuilt.
Flex offense. Flex offense.
Where are we hitting right now? Where are we hitting?
Well, no, we're screening
NetEase is fully rebuilt, and we're
back
going
to NetEase, guys. Back
have
to
to
NetEase.
either hit like Shameless to keep them at base,
Okay.
so make sure they don't screen
On
Zephyr.
your horses. Call horses. Call horses. Call horses. Nope, I'm going for Shameless. All right, guys, this is a difficult base to get to. I'm gonna warn you, but you guys need to stay with pings. Get up on top of this mountainside right now. Get north. 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 You're getting up on the mountainside. We're gonna fly out of zone and then down to them. Guys, we're gonna be flying into their base from above. We're going to Shameless right now. Stay with me. Stay with pings. You're up on the mountainside. Stay on the ridgeline. You're walking the ridgeline
Shameless
like
is
a
at home
saddle.
right now. We can jump into their base.
Okay, I know. We're coming. We're going. We're going. We're going. Guys, stay on the mountainside. Stay on the mountainside. We're working our way over here. We're working our way over here. Okay, Peggies, you're going to have to horse across to this other mountain. You're going to have to horse across to this other mountain over here. Horse across. Horse across. If you don't have a Peggy, you're fucking griefing the entire goddamn guild. This is why. Okay, so you're going to land on the low ground. Then you're going to start climbing this mountain on this left side. It's going to take a second. Stay with my pings. Stay with my pings. Ah, damn it, dude. Dude, this is a fucking mythical flying horse. I can't go up a basic incline, bro. This is so cancer. Okay, guys, get up this incline. I don't care if you have to go around it. You need to get up this incline. Ah, dude, this fucking horse is so retarded. Get up here. Get up on this high ground. Get up on this high ground. Get up on this high ground. Good, good, good. Yo, which of our allies is in Shameless's base right now? I see them in their base. It's NetEase. NetEase is in there right now. Just chill out. Regroup on this high ground. Chill.
There's rebuilds going up in Zephyr, by the way, because you're getting full pilled by Shameless.
Okay. All right.
Of
Okay, let's
NetEase.
just go
We're
to
east
Zephyr.
side of NetEase.
Fuck it. Go east. Guys, horse east. Get away.
We need to stay on Shameless because they're peeling off of Zephyr.
Yeah, okay, we're right here. I'm getting between Shameless and Zephyr. What do you think I'm fucking doing? NetEase is already in their base. Dismount. They have to come down this mountain. They have to come down this mountain. Keep your horse alive. We might need it. Come down, come down, come down, come down. Yeah, you see these red dots? See these red dots? Move down. Okay? Guys, we're gonna push pull. You need to play like a fucking roach. Okay? Shameless's base is just to our west. This is right where we want them. Honestly, climb this rock and just jump into their fucking base. What are we doing? Actually, wait. No, no, no. Chill. They're home. They're home. They're home. Okay. If you can get into their base, let's jump in now. Jump in now. If you have to call your horse, call your horse. Jump into their fucking base right now. If your class is capable, jump in. If your class is not capable, get your horse and then jump in. Okay. Burn ass, boys. Burn ass. Burn ass. Burn ass in this base. Make sure you V, get into a toxic position. Get into a toxic position between their structures. Between their structures. Okay, burn the recovery centers. Yeah, put your back to a wall, wedge yourself against structures so that they can't get behind you. Throw all of your skills. Throw all of your skills. Drop heals, just like I told you before the siege. Remember I told you before the siege that this is what you do? If we ever have to bomb a base, this is why I tell you. This is the tech. Get inside, yeah, we're buried in fucking their base right now. We are balls deep. We are so fucking deep into this woman right now. King Arthur could not pull us out. Good, all of Shameless is home to try to defend us. Good job, guys. Good job. Spawn town. Spawn town. Spawn town when you die. Spawn town when you die. Spawn town. Spawn town. Spawn town. Get horses. Get horses. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Guys, get on the hillside. Remember where we regrouped initially on top of Shameless's base? Okay, what's Zephyr at? What's Zephyr at?
85%.
Okay, do they have a hole?
Yes, they do. It's a 3 wide.
All right, bet. All right, they're going to start burning pretty quick now. Get on the north side. Get on the north side of Shameless, up on that hill. I don't care what you have to do. Get up on that fucking hill. Get up on that fucking hill. If you do not have a Peggy, I'm so sorry. You chose poorly at Champ Select. If you are trying to PvP, you need to have a Peggy. T10. Get up on that fucking hill, boys. You need to get up on that fucking hill. I'm up here. I'm up here. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Shameless is here. Spread and run. Run, 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 run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away. Get over here on this ping. Get over here on this green ping. This green ping. Ignore purple pings. Ignore purple pings. Get over here on this green ping. Yeah. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Dismount, dismount, dismount. They could find this. They could find this. I could call to run. Be ready to run. Get our shy buffs down. Get our shy buffs down. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. I need a scouter out to the west to make sure that we don't get hit blindsided. Funnel BSRs. Do I have any BSR? Oh, yeah. On us. Nice. Great job, guys. Way to handle the bombers. Way to handle the bombers. There you go, Capital. There you go, Capital. Yo, keep killing these dots. Keep killing the dots. Keep killing the dots. Keep killing the dots. Good. Get ready to move southwest. Get ready to move southwest. Let's move. PA stabs out. PA stabs out. Walk to the southwest. There are a lot of stabs. PAs. Hit out. Clean up the little dots. 1s and 2s in front of us. Say it. Kitty, say again. 1s and 2s in front of us.
They're coming on us. They're coming on us.
Okay, all right.
India on our base. We're taking care of it.
Okay, good. Yeah, guys, fight Shameless here.
CTG on our base.
Yeah.
CTG on our base.
Spawn fort! There's a CTG on our fort! Go home! Spawn fort! They're gonna try to pump us. That Ellie better still be home right now. That Ellie should be fucking home right now.
All of them are home right now.
Good. Chop them.
Which guild is it? Which guild is it?
It's us.
India.
It's us.
India.
Kill them. We're 3 steps ahead of you, you stupid fuck. This is no new siege guild. Kill them. All 3 Ellies just 4-chop, wipe them. All 3 Ellies just 4-chop, wipe them. Kill them all. Good.
This was not a CTG.
That was not a CTG.
I
didn't say that was a CTG.
God damn it. Somebody else called out a CTG at fucking fort. Okay, keep the Ellies home just in case they do CTG. Whoa. Kill all these dots. This is a lot of India, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot of India. This is at least fucking 30 India that was here. This is a lot of fucking India. Kill them. Kill these guys. It's in this rock. Okay, get your horse out. Get your horse out. It's okay. Honestly, if they're trying to CTG... Yeah, Kitty, you need to make sure that fort is tapped. And again, you're replacing 1 recovery at a time. Horse is out. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Third Ellie Rider, that
Flex,
last
you
Ellie
are
should
forward
be
with
treated.
us.
You're good to go.
Flex, you are forward with us.
Thank you.
Okay, where are we heading?
Okay, we're going to go to our cannon. Everybody regroup to our cannon right now. That cannon should be shooting Zephyr. Is that correct, cannon team? Everybody go to our cannon. Cannon team, talk to me. Pi, you here? Pi? Talk to me, Pi.
You took my.
Why is in another
You have to take
channel
yours.
with Blade?
No, he's in my team
You can
speak.
you can whistle Indian and I'll just grab Olifant.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can
Yes,
hear you.
I'm here.
Okay, we're
I'm here.
regrouping
We're
to
shooting
you.
Zephyr.
Okay, good. You're shooting Zephyr. Good.
Sorry, it was a push talk problem.
Yeah, you need to get both cannons up and shooting Zephyr immediately.
Yeah, second cannon's coming back. He died on the way.
Okay, right on. It's okay. Guys, get up to our cannon safely. Get up to our cannon safely.
Zephyr's currently at 70.
Yeah, we're going back to Shameless. We're going back to Shameless. Tell NetEase to replace their flame towers after Zephyr goes down. Tell them to wait until Zephyr goes down.
You'll need to whistle it out of there.
Okay,
Yeah.
keep the Ellies at home. Just keep the Ellies at home. Okay, guys, we're on this ping here. We're on this ping here. We're on this ping here. Okay, look west. Look west. Look west when you get here. Keep yourself protected. Let's. We're not gonna put traps down here. I don't want us to waste them. They'll never get popped. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. Keep yourself protected. Put buff up. Buff up. Buff up. I'm scouting. Buff up. I'm scouting. Keep pinging the regroup.
I'm keeping Illithon in this corner, so unprotected corner.
Guys, walk down to the southwest with me. Let's go. It's free. Let's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. Come down with me. Come down with me. Come down with me. Let's go. Okay, in the future, you're spawning town unless defense tells us to spawn fort.
We have a couple of India. We're taking care of it. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, this is NetEase on this high ground here. They're in their base. Jump into the base again. Jump into the fucking base again. Wedge yourself into the structures. Everyone jumps in. Everyone jumps in.
Oh my
Jump
god.
in. Jump into the fucking base again.
There's too many things happening.
I can't. Nobody can understand what you're saying. You're fucking mumbling like a retard. Okay,
Why
get
can't
into
I
the
can't even
base.
come back?
Yo, on the Hawacha, stack the Hawacha. It's all recovery centers and the Hawacha on this side. You just wedge yourself against the wall on this side. You will fuck ass. Get over here. Get over here on this ping. On this ping. Horse in onto this ping. Wedge yourself against the wall. Wedge yourself against the wall. Okay, burn these goddamn structures down. Burn these structures down. Burn these structures down. Burn the Ricos. Burn the Ricos. Good. All of fucking Shameless is trying to be at home right now. We're gonna wipe all their fucking Ricos. The Ricos are really low. The Ricos are really low. Just stay in there, guys. Get in there. Get the fuck in there. Get the fuck in there. Get the fuck in there. All right, spawn town. I'll fucking do it again. Spawn town, regroup to our cannon again. Spawn town, regroup to our cannon again. Let's go.
Shameless has a flag south of our cannon.
Yeah, because they can't get out of their fucking base. Okay. All right. Well, kill their flag. Like, just kill it. Are you sure it's a Shameless flag? It seems a
Check
little
again.
odd. Are you sure it's not NetEase? Flag bearer, you should have more flags saved up. Is that correct?
Yep, correct.
Okay, good. Now the NetEase flag is on the low ground. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh shit. Okay, guys, get up to our cannon. Ping it, ping it, ping it. Get up to our cannon spot. Fuck. Okay, a lot of NetEase is on that. Or, I mean, a lot of Shameless is on that southeast side. Okay, where are we? Ping. Big pings, big pings, big pings. Good. Okay, come walk toward the base with me. Walk toward the base with me. Walk toward the base with me. What's Zephyr at now? What's Zephyr at? Walk toward the base with this green ping. Let's go. Get up to me. Get up to me. Get up to me. Get up to me. What's Zephyr at? Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
I'm getting updates.
Okay, we're going to go down and hit Zephyr. Fuck this. Let's go. Okay, walk down to the south. Walk down to the south. Drop here. Drop here. Drop here. Drop here with me. Drop here with me. Drop here with me. Come on. Walk down,
Zephyr's
guys.
at 65 right now.
Yeah, southeast, southeast, southeast. Let's go. Southeast, let's go. All of Shameless thinks that they're at home and they think that we're going to keep hitting them, so I'm going to audible and hit Zephyr one time. It'll help. Guys, come down with me. Let's go. Yeah, you're constantly behind the pings. You're constantly behind the... Why did I just get reloaded? Okay, now I'm with you guys. Sweet. Okay.
Zephyr is at 61%, and they
Okay.
only have flame towers
Front
left.
stop with the back catch up. Front stop with the back catch up. Okay? Remember to pull your pets out. Pop your drop perfume. Pop your drop perfume. Okay, they're right in front of us. Southeast walk. Southeast walk. Southeast walk. Let's go. Okay, we're on the ridge line. We're on the ridge line.
Full ball at base of India.
Dive! Dive into this base! Dive into this base! Dive into this base and die! Dive into this base and die! Just dive in! Just dive! Get into the base! Don't hit statistic! Dive past statistic and die! We need to spawn fort! Spawn fort! Spawn fort! Spawn,
We have
get
a
up
lot
at
of
home.
pressure on the base.
Do
on
not
the
hit
base, a lot of
statistic.
pressure on
I
the base.
understand. Do not hit statistic. You dive into the fort. Dive past statistic. Dive past statistic. Spawn up at the fort. Spawn up at fort. Spawn up at fort. Okay, we have all 3 Ellies at home. We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Who's hitting us? Who's
It's
hitting
India
us?
again. It's India Golf 9er. Kill these guys. Yeah, kill these fuckers off the base. We have all 3 Ellies at home. Kill them all. Farm these guys. Farm these guys. Farm these guys. Why is our FT not firing? Why the fuck is our fucking FT not firing? It's shooting the wrong way! Tell the FTs to turn inside the fort and fire inside! What are they, fucking bots? God! Get it together, kitty! Have them shoot inside! There's nothing to shoot outside. Kill the India. Kill all of
We got
India.
archers on the walls. Got archers up on
Good.
the walls.
Deport India from our base. Good. Good. They're not sending their best. Good. Kill the archers off the top of our base. Kill the archers off the top of our base. How did India get in? Did they horse in or did they appear out of nowhere?
We need to close the gates. They just ran through the gate.
They appeared. No, Kitty is saying that they appeared. Did they all just spawn in at
They
the same
did?
time, Kitty?
It seemed that way to me. It could be an issue with connectivity.
Okay, do you need to keep the gate down while we're gone? Just in case.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Spawn the, get your horse out. Get your
Do
horse
you want
out.
us to tap? Do you want us to tap?
Yes, yes, I want Flex to tap. Flex, you're tapping. Flex, stay home. They're going to keep trying to do that. Everybody else, get your horse. Let's go offense. Flex, you stay home. They're going to keep trying to do that. Kitty, you make sure the goddamn flame towers shoot into the fort when we're getting dove like that. Jesus, they're bots. Okay, guys, get on your horses. Get on your horses. Get on your horses. We're going to horse back to our cannon spot again. Let's go back to our cannon spot.
Blue, do you want to keep the old flag still there?
Yes. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, just in case they audible the netties one more time.
Okay.
Flex is tapping the fort and helping defense get their rebuilds back up. Kitty, replace 1 to 2 recovery centers at a time until everything is back to full health.
Will do.
Then replace the supply depot when you have an opportunity to. All right, guys, get up on the cannon hill. Get up on that cannon hill. You might have to horse all the way east and then go up the mountain. Okay, what's Zephyr at now? Are they at 40?
Asking.
Jesus, this is a clusterfuck. Get up to that cannon spot however you have to, guys. I'm
Yeah,
going
they're at
all
40.
the way. Okay, I'm going all the way into fucking Medaya and then coming back in, bro. Because it's difficult to get over. There's so many guilds around. It's difficult to get over there.
India and Shameless are peeling Zephyr right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm running back. Honestly, I can just horse into India's base. Fuck them. Stay on your horses. Let's get grouped up over here. We're on this cannon. We're on this cannon. Guys, do you see India's fort down here? They are well below you. You can't see them over there, but they're southwest of you. Okay? We are going to horse into India's base. Okay? You're like the Riders of Rohan if they had all gotten slaughtered by the orcs instead. Okay? All right. Ah, it's like the movie Top Gun. Okay? You're going to fly across these mountain ridges and you're going to land in India's base. Okay? All right.
Question 1 or 2.
2. Not the fun, not the good one. All right, let's go, boys. Southwest, let's go. Southwest, let's go. Southwest, let's go. We're horsing to India. Let's go. Come southwest, let's go. Come down with me. Come down with me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, from this high ground, you can get all the way into India's base. All the way into India's base. And you're going to dismount the moment you get in. Dismount and farm recovery centers. Kill Ricos. Kill Ricos. Kill Ricos.
Zephyr is about to die.
Good, 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 good. Nestle yourself in the structures. Nestle yourself in the structures. Nestle yourself in the structures. Do your best, do your best, do your best. The idea is to just keep them off of fucking Zephyr for now.
Riot's hitting the south side of India. If we could stay at the north side.
No, we're in India. We're not hitting shit.
Are we respawning town?
Yeah, spawn town, spawn town, spawn town. Get your horse out. Spawn town, get your horse out. We can't ball fight them for shit. Get your horse out. Okay, what's Zephyr at? I hate these fucking guilds. I hate these fucking goddamn guilds.
38.
Okay, they have got to burn. They got to burn that fucking fort, bro.
Yep.
They have a 3 wide hole on 2 sides. They, should be able to
they just
burn
dropped to 35. They just lost 3%.
it. Okay.
They're burning them.
They're working on it. Okay, guys. This time we're gonna hit Zephyr. It's gonna be super fun. We're gonna have a good time. Let's get up on this hillside just above India, and then we're gonna zone in on Zephyr's base. Go to that ping. If that ping is cluttered, get north of it.
No, the ping is fine.
Okay. All right. Get here. Okay, we're gonna horse across this hillside. We're gonna dismount in Zephyr's base, and we're gonna fucking pound ass. Let's go. Everyone together. All right, you should be able to horse from here. No. You should basically just be landing on the fucking fort. I'm on it. I landed straight on it. They're at 5%. They're at 5%. Just land on it and do as much damage as possible. Good. You're just horsing straight in. Good. Zephyr's at 5 and falling. Good.
Somebody ping.
Buddy, we're all dead. Spawn fort. Okay. Spawn town. Zephyr's gonna die on their next push. Zephyr just used their last SOB. They should die right now.
Barcode is in. Zephyr's at 2%.
We need to go to India and help keep India at base.
I understand. Zephyr's just dead, dude. It's gonna be okay. Next, we're gonna kill India.
India has a flag straight west of our base. We're inting it right now.
Okay. Wait. What do you mean inting? Are there people defending it? Guys, group on the southeast side of Heidel.
Yes. They literally are cannoning from it.
Okay. There's a flag on our base that is keep the Ellies home. They can't do anything.
These are home. We're all good.
Yeah, just don't waste your stamina. Okay. Oh, fucking only Mike. Fuck that guy.
Not him.
Holy shit. Fuck these people. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to bomb out of this safe zone and kill as many red dots as possible. Get ready. Get us shy buffs. Okay, now our fight can actually start here in a second after we kill these. The other 2 guilds are going to go down, no problem. All right, guys. Let's go to the northeast. Dude, is this ever going to go away? Is this icon ever going to fucking leave?
It's 1 minute.
Control, click it off.
Help me, kill these dots. Good. Okay. Moving northeast. Let's go. Yo, PAs. Hit these red dots in front of us. PAs and hit the red dots aside, right next to their fort. Hit this with me. Right next to their fort. Oh my god, they're all ulti. They're super low. You just bomb it. Good. I'm healing you. Good. Spam your AoEs right here. Is Zephyr dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Zephyr is dead.
Everybody to India. Okay. Let's group on the north side of Heidel. Guys, just if you're alive, get out. If you're alive, get north. Go way north on the road. Yeah, up on that ping. Is great.
If you spawn base, don't open the gate to get out, please.
Okay, go. Yo, flag bearer, go remove the current flag that we have down.
Sounds good.
How many flags do you currently have?
I have 2, and their third one should be ready soon.
Okay.
They're wanting us to go to Shameless because there's too many guilds at India right now to actually get good pushes.
Yes, that's what we will do. Make sure you have your horse out, guys. Everybody should have their horse. Let's horse. We're going to get north of Shameless's base. We're going to get up on that mountain. Remember that mountain spot? Get up on that mountain. Cannons. You're cannoning India. You hear me, cannons?
Yep, we're working on it.
Okay, yeah. Okay. We're going way up on the mountain, guys. Way up on the mountain. Horse north, get up on that fucking mountain. Let me know if it's safe when you get there.
I'm removing this old flag, correct?
Yes. Remove that flag.
Okay.
Shameless base is almost empty.
Yeah. Get up here on this horse. Get up here on the mountain. I guarantee you they just calmed that we're up here. Okay, funnel BSRs.
Old flag is removed.
Okay, funnel again. Okay, big funnels, thank you.
Okay, Flex is coming. We just killed 1 million cannons and flags.
Okay. All right, kill the Ellie. Off your horses. Kill this Ellie, guys. Kill the Ellie. What are we doing? Kill the Ellie. Let's go.
He's just bugged.
Yeah, what is happening?
Both
yeah, put an elephant trap down. Everybody put an Ellie trap down right now. Actually, just plat 1, put an Ellie trap down. Plat 1, put an Ellie trap down if you can. Just look down, look down, look down, look down. Nah, we can't. Okay, walk down south, walk down southeast. Hold this high ground. I'm just gonna let them know we're here. We're knocking on the door. Get ready to move back up the hill. Kill the Ellie as it comes up. Kill the Ellie as it comes up. Good. Kill them as they bomb. 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 Let's go. Kill them as they bomb here. Good. It's just a few of them. It's just a few of them. Yeah, we've got all of Shameless spawning at base. We're just gonna bait them. Hard back up the hill. Hard back up the hill. Stand up on this high ground. Just stand on this high ground. Hold this rock. Stand on this high ground. Hold this rock. Let's go. Good. Fight them here. Fight them here. Fight them here. Fight them here. Good. All PAs. All PAs. All PAs. All PAs. Weapon spree and kill them. Weapon spree and kill them. Good. As they come up, kill them. As they come up, kill them. As they come up, kill them. Good. We're wasting a lot of their time. We're wasting a lot of their time. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Play like rats. Play like rats. Play like rats. Do not let them wipe you in one go. Yeah, force them to waste their fucking time. Spawn town. Spawn town. Spawn town. We're taking
Want a new flag's not up yet?
Taking a 1v1 with Shameless because they're fucking shitters. What the fuck? No. Actually, yes, we can take one flag. I want you to put it over by, like, here. You understand?
Yes.
Okay, everybody go to that green ping I just pinged on the map. You can use one flag, that's fine. All right, everybody horse over to that green ping.
Landing to the southeast of our base.
Everybody horse over to the green ping. Be
southeast
very
of our base.
careful. Shameless is out of their base and screening for us. Oh shit. Yep, I got caught. Yeah. It's fine. As long as Shameless is home, we're doing our job. Just try to get over to the green pings. Ah, they just fucking ruined our entire fight, bro. Yeah, I don't recommend joining any of these fucking guilds, guys. They're not acting in your best interest. Not now, not ever. Where's my horse? Jesus, the server's laggy. Okay, what's India at? Is our flag down?
300 meters out.
Asking.
Come on, man. You gotta get over there. I've literally gone up, died, respawned, and I'm running out there again now. How the fuck are you not out there yet?
India's at 79.
Okay, yeah, they're dying quick.
Okay, we need to pick a target. Who are we hitting?
No, we're going to Shameless, dude. We're on Shameless, Sheila. We're on Shameless. We're basically just trying to keep them home. That's our job.
Do you want to still the cannon India even though you're on Shameless?
Yes.
Or should we
I'm asking because there's a shit ton of us here just balled up on the hill.
Yeah, because we're waiting for our flag bearer to get the fuck. Somehow our flag bearer is the last one over here. Come on, buddy. You got to get here.
I am trying to place it right now.
Okay, he's placing it. Okay. Walking west.
Saying
Let's go.
there.
Then move up and place it here.
Yep.
Let's go. Everybody move up to this field right here. Okay, place it right here. Chill for a sec, guys. Do not die yet. Don't go over there. You're going to let them know that we're here. Are you placing again?
Can't place it here. I'm gonna
Shy
try to
bus.
keep it going.
Hey, keep moving.
We're done spot.
Keep moving southwest. Okay, try to flag here. Can you flag here? Okay, step up, step up, step up. Okay. Honestly, let's just horse into this fucking base. Fuck it. Everybody call your horse into this fucking base. Flag, just get the flag down. I don't care where anymore.
Yeah, I've been working on it.
Just get it down. Guys, horse into their base. Horse into their base. Yeah, I'm on the recovery centers all by myself right now, guys. I'm on the Ricos all by myself right now. Get into their base. Get into their base.
Found a spot for flag.
Okay, we're killing recovery centers right now. Good, good. Get that flag down. Get that flag down. Guys, wedge yourself into the wall. Do not let them get behind you. Put your back to the wall. Put your back to the wall. Is the flag down?
3 seconds.
Ah, damn it, dude. I died just before the flag got down.
It's up now.
Is it down now? Okay, spawn outpost if you can, guys. Spawn outpost if you can. Ah, damn it, dude. Okay, spawn outpost if you can. If you can't, spawn town. We'll horse back up there. Go to our flag. Go to our flag. Go to our flag. Okay, what's India at now?
Asking. 76.
Okay. They literally haven't taken any damage at all from 4 guilds hitting them. Like they were at 76 before. Get to our flag, guys. Get to our flag.
We got a ball pushing our flag.
Okay.
Or,
Then
yep,
PAs
same with ball.
and try to hold it. PAs and try to hold the goddamn flag. Okay, try to hold them. Try to hold them. Try to hold them. Step away from the flag. Step away from the flag. That's where all their damage is trying to be dumped. Yeah, Shameless is wiping our flag. This is what I was afraid of. Flags do nothing. Okay, do your best to just skirmish, guys. You're spawning outposts as you're able here. Tell our allies they have got to get this. They've got to kill India. There are 4 of them or 5 of them down there right now. There's no excuse. They have got to fucking just burn through India. Okay, guys, do your best around the flag. Get away from the flag and spam AoEs. Get away from the flag and spam AoEs.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's dead. Is the flag dead?
Yeah, flag's dead. Flag's
Okay,
dead.
spawn town. Spawn town. Spawn town. Jesus. Kitty, are all structures at home at 100? Is the fort at 100?
Yes, sir. Working on repairing the fort right now. We were getting cannoned. We took, Flex took care of it. All the recos are rebuilt. They're at 100%. We're working on the fort right now.
Okay, you can replace the LA nurseries too. I see they're low. Okay, guys. We're spawning in Heidel. And we're just going to go to the southeast of Heidel. I got to figure out what's going on with India. We're going to have to come down here. Southeast of Heidel, stay in the safe zone. Southeast of Heidel, stay in the safe zone. Maybe we can actually get to have fun at this fucking siege now that these goddamn retarded siege guilds are done sandbagging the entire PvP scene. God, dude.
It's literally unplayable. Our flag is still alive, just so you know, Blue.
Fucking ruined siege for 9 guilds, including the Pvpacademy. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
By the way, if you crash, you won't be able to get in. You won't be able to get into the game.
You just reopen the fucking game.
Oh, I did. It doesn't let me. I'm stuck in the loading screen.
Okay, then keep trying. All right, guys, we're on the southeast side of Heidel right now. What is India at? And do they have a hole?
Asking.
Dude, we have all of our allies are just standing around outside their fort. India better be below fucking 50 at this point. All right, we're chilling until I get a response. Just chill out here. We're not doing. Tell our allies we're
They're
not
at
going
66% right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not fucking going anywhere until they fucking comment to us. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to horse along the side of the. Actually, get into Heidel Castle. You're gonna have to go up and around. Get in the wall. We need to get into the wall of Heidel Castle. Get up onto the wall of Heidel Castle. Yes, the castle to the northeast. You're gonna get into the castle. You're gonna get up on the fucking wall of the castle. Yep, this is the wall I'm talking about right here. Right here, this ping right here. Up here. We're still in a safe zone right here. And we're able to bomb their fucking fort. Let's go. Okay. Ideally you'd be on the roof, to be honest. Ideally you would be up on the roof. But it's kind of a difficult landing. Okay. If you can get up here, get up here. If not, just stay on the wall. I'm going to check out what the situation is down below. Stay up on the wall. Stay up on the wall. Where is my fucking...
Let us pre-engage.
No, we're not pre-engaging shit. I'm about to jump into their fucking base. What do you think I'm going to for?
Okay, we can just full zombie.
No, we need
Okay,
to
boys.
stay at the other Shameless.
Shameless is home right now because they think we're about to hit them.
St. John, don't eat.
Shameless is healing right now.
Horse east, let's go. Dive into their fort. Dive into the fort. Just dive onto the fort. It is on this ping. It is on this ping. Just dive into the fort and start blasting ass. Dive into the fort, start blasting ass, put your back to a wall. Put your back to a wall and just start DPSing. Throw super armors, throw super armors, throw super armors. Throw super armors, good. Dude, they have 3 holes on this fucking base, bro. How the fuck is this fort not dead? Good, guys. Good, 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 good. Why's my fucking weapon put away, bro? What the f... Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, we burned 5% off the stick. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, there is no peeling this, Swaggy. We just need to fucking help kill India right now. There's like no... Like if Shameless wants to come down the hill and try to peel this, they'll do more damage to India than good. We have too many guilds here. They can't stop it. There's too many holes. Okay, guys, get southeast of Heidel. Get southeast of Heidel. This time, we're just going to bomb one of the holes.
Blue, we need to go back to Shame. There's too many forts there. Too many guilds. We need to go to Shameless.
We do not need to fucking do that. Okay, go to the southeast of Heidel. Why is this horse... Why? Oh my god. Like, we can't... Like Swag, you don't even understand. So I get, like, 1 push on Shameless. And then they get to just go screen anyway. Like, you just don't understand what you're asking for, brother. They literally kill us and screen anyway. Get southeast of Heidel. Get southeast of Heidel. Like, they're asking Pvpacademy to keep Shameless at bay. Like, what are we talking about? All right, boys. This is a... You ever heard of the term jihad? Yeah, you're about to experience it. All right, get our shy buffs. Get
Shameless
our
is
shy buffs, get
leaving
our shy
to
buffs.
India base. Shameless is leaving to India base. All the ball.
I understand. Of course they are. Get your shy buffs. Get your shy buffs. Get shy buffs. Come on, shies. Do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. Buff the shit out of us. Let's go. I still do not have shy buffs. Get off your horses. Get off your horses. Get off your horses. I still do not have shy buffs. Get away from the child once you're fucking done molesting it for buffs. Stop Jeffrey Epsteining. Shy's buff, shy's buff, shy's buff. Let's go. I still do not have shy buffs. I still do not have shy buffs.
You need to get them to move out of the clump.
Get out of the clump if you have shy buffs. God damn it. Thank you. All right, now we're going to move. PA stabs out. We're going to bomb the hole. You have to get in. Do not stay out. Speed spells. Run. Run northeast, run northeast, run northeast, run northeast. All right, PAs, bomb past our allies. Do not hit the allies. Just bomb past them. Go into the hole. Go into the hole. Go into the hole. I'm mass TPing a bunch of you in here. Good, good, good. See, India's at fucking 20% now. Good. Do as much damage as you can. Do as much damage as you can. Do as much damage as you can. Good shit, guys. A lot of you guys got in. A lot of you guys got in. Nice work. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in. A lot of you guys are in. Nice work. They're at 15 now. We're at 15. See, Swaggy? Oh, I'm doing. We're fine. Good, 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 good. We do not need to fucking just int Shameless. That's very unnecessary. Okay, Spawn Town. We're gonna do it again. We should only have to do it one more time, guys. We should only have to do it one more time. They're basically living on that
They're
fort.
saying if we don't leave and go to Shameless, they're going to start running us down because we're just interrupting them.
We are not interrupting them. Shameless is at 10%. Okay, you know what? Okay, sure. Tell them I'm at Shameless. Everybody go up on this mountain and stand here idle. Everybody go up on this mountain and stand here idle. I'm literally, like, they're literally dying faster because we're here. Stop fucking telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Go to the mountain. Go stand idle. Go up on the mountain and stand idle. We are technically at Shameless. If they, yeah, sure.
Do you want a flag around there?
No. No.
Okay.
God,
Just
no.
double checking.
They literally just one push it. We can't do anything about it. I did my due diligence. I put one flag up there. I've done my job. Dude, there's already another guild here screening Shameless. Verge is here. What are we doing? What? Like, what? Like, why is Verge here? Like, what? Go kill... What? Get off your horses. Okay, do your best, guys. Honestly, just skirmish on this high ground. We're just fucking around here. I got these guys, 2 guys CC'd because they're ass. Good, kill these dots. What the fuck are these fuckers doing, bro? What in the fuck is going on? Just stand here and skirmish any red dots that come into you. Don't even look at their fort. My god, dude. I just don't understand how we can't get this point across. This is not what we need to be doing. Just stand here and just skirmish the 1s and 2s as they come up. Fuck going near their base. Fuck that. Good. Yep, just kill them. Just kill them as they come up here. Just kill them as they come up here. Yep. Do your best, PAs, PAs, PAs. Handle the bombers. PAs and handle bombers. PAs and handle bombers. PAs and handle bombers. Yep, get away from the Ellie. Get away from the Ellie. I know that you want to mate with it. Get away from the Ellie. This is about what we're worth at Shameless. You understand? This is about what we're fucking worth. Yeah, keep killing like the 1s and 2s that run up the hill. Just keep killing the bombers as they run up the hill. Keep killing the bombers as they run up the hill. Oh, look at that. India died anyway. That's crazy. Oh, man. It's almost like I'm right again, and they're fucking terrible at the video game. Heals, heals, heals. Keep get yo, staff. If you're a staff, heal. If you're a staff, heal. If you're a staff, heal. Kill the bombers. Kill the bombers. Tell them we're literally 1v1ing Shameless and winning. Tell them it's going really well. If we're colorblind, we're literally winning this right now. Red is blue. Red is blue. Red is blue. If you're colorblind, we have a solid blue feed right now. Sick. Super sick. Yeah, I'm super glad the other guilds are here. Hey, good blue feed, guys. Okay. Let's spawn fort. Wait, why are our... Oh, my spawn... We died outside of zone. It's okay. Spawn fort. Spawn fort. Spawn fort. Spawn fort. Get your horse out at fort. Let's regroup.
Most of Flex already spawned town.
That's fine. I don't care.
We're going to get Shameless again?
Don't open the gate. Climb over the wall.
Now we have to go to Shameless because they're the only guild left.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, where
do
we want to gather?
They made a big deal about us hitting Shameless when India is literally just dying in the next 2 pushes.
Where do we want to gather? That way I can have people gathering up already.
We're going to the fort right now. I don't know, like, we're not going to be able to help them push this for the most part, so we're going to have to group on one of the mountaintops. Too many guilds in one spot.
I put red pings northeast. I'm just going to have Flex gather up there.
Okay, guys. We are going to regroup.
Probably want to
Honestly,
stop opening the gate.
We can open the gate. You can absolutely open the gate right now.
Should we cannon Shameless,
Yes,
or is that
you
going
should
to
be
hurt
cannoning
allies?
Shameless. No, you should be cannoning Shameless. Guys, let's go
Yeah,
to this
absolutely
green
cannon
ping.
Shameless.
Go to this green ping here. Go to this green ping. Everybody horse to that green ping. It is southeast of Shameless. It is southeast of Shameless. Fucking retards that think they know how to play the game trying to tell us what the fuck to do is crazy work. Okay. Go out to that green ping. Okay, we're going to let our allies do the heavy lifting here because, quite frankly, we can't really get into the fucking fort until there's a hole, so. Get to that green ping when you get there, ping. When you get there, ping. Do not say good fights to these people. You are not friendly with these people. Fuck everybody in that fucking Zephyr Alliance. Fuck Pax, dude. What the fuck is that fucking roach thinking? What the fuck are we doing? Holy shit. Fucking ruined our fucking fight, dude. Takes us an hour and a half to kill these fucking guilds. Alright, I need someone to go just go int the fort and scout. Just to take your Peggy, dive onto it. Tell me what the fuck. Are there holes? I need to know if there are holes. I need to know if they're what the percent they're at. What's going on?
You want any LA action? over there?
Barcode and stats are hitting on 2 sides.
I don't see any holes.
The gate is open, and there's no holes.
The gate is open and there's no holes. Great. Awesome.
Oh, sorry. Stat just made a hole on the north side.
Okay, get to the northwest. Come up the northwest up the hill. Come northwest up the hill. Honestly, guys, we're just going to have to keep bombing this fucking fort. I'm not going to lie. Do not hit our allies. Back up. See, this is the problem. Back up, back up, back up. There's too many. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, we just need
It's
to
the
wait.
north side. It's west side. Sorry.
Are there any other LEs charging it?
I don't see any LE.
Barcode is coming right behind us and killing us.
Yeah, they just
Back
killed
up,
me.
Back up, back up.
Riot
It's
has an
just-
LE
guys,
on
back
their
up.
west side.
Back up. Down the hill. Back up. Drop into the canyon. Fuck it. You guys don't understand how to back up. Get down here in the canyon. Damn it. Okay, walk up the hill to the northwest. This is going to be fun.
There's 2 holes in the base, one west and one
Okay, we're going to bomb the
south.
hole. We're going to try to bomb the hole. Come up through this gutter here. Holy shit. Get up, get up, get up north, get up north, get up north, get up on this rock, get up on this rock. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's this hole? Okay, just bomb the gate. It's open. Bomb the gate. It's open. Go west. Bomb the gate. Bomb into the gate. Bomb into the gate. Bomb into the gate. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Fuck it. Get in the gate. Get in the gate. Get in the gate. Fuck it. Okay, now I see what's going on.
I don't know why they're Barcode and Verge eating us in the back.
Because of course they are, you fucking retard! There's too many guilds here, it's unavoidable. That's why I said bomb the fucking fort. And you didn't, that was a self-report. That means you didn't bomb into the fort, Helly. What the fuck is wrong with you? Do your fucking job. You wouldn't be hitting the back
It's
of our
hard if
allies
I'm getting
if you
grabbed.
didn't fucking bomb! Bomb! Spawn fort. You can't get hit in the back if you bomb.
Stat has an elephant south.
I understand. They're gonna die regardless. I'm just doing my due diligence. Repair your gear. Repair your gear. Okay, get your horses out. Get your horses out. Yo, Kitty! Replace the FT that's at 95%. Replace it now.
Okay.
Alright, guys, we're gonna horse out. I don't even know where we can group, to be honest. There's just too many fucking guilds there.
I'm
Just go to
grouped
this
on our
ring.
cannon. Yeah, I'm grouped on our cannon right now.
Go south of our cannon, group there. Jesus fucking Christ. Ruined an entire fight, lagged the entire siege out for all 9 fucking siege guilds because they're too retarded to understand how to at least just go fucking fight soaked. Fucking pussies, dude. Cowards, all of them. Holy
The
fuck.
lag was so bad I couldn't use skills. They wouldn't rotate.
Yeah. What a great first experience at Siege they just gave all these new players. What a fucking smart bunch of guilds. There will be words after this. Lucy. Is Lucy in here? Do what I told you to do. Yeah, do what I told you to do. Okay, group up here. Horse buffs. Jesus, dude. The funny thing, they were coping that they needed Huntrix too. They didn't want to fucking... This was like, they just wanted to fucking guarantee win, farm a bunch of fucking low-tier guilds. Because their guilds are too fucking weak to actually fight anybody of relevance. They're such fucking cowards. Zephyr, India, and fucking Shameless are all such fucking worthless cowards. Holy shit. I have a little bit more fucking respect for Shameless, if I'm being honest. They were forced to do this. They're forced to fucking be here. So they really don't have a choice either way. But India and fucking Zephyr are actually retarded. F-slurs, if I'm being honest. Holy fuck, these people are retarded. Alright, funnel BSRs. I want everybody funneled up. I want everybody funneled up. Yo, can I get a scout on the base? What are they at? Can I get a scout on the base?
Yeah, I can go look.
Funnel BSRs, funnel BSRs, funnel BSRs.
They're 50%.
50%.
Okay, we're just gonna chill out right here and make sure that they don't go anywhere. That's what we're gonna fucking do. Alright, just chill for a sec, keep yourself protected, funnel BSRs. Make sure it shies. This is a good drill for all of you. Get shy buffs. Shameless is scared of soaked, otherwise they would have dropped on Bell on us last week. This week they had no choice, so it's not their fault. They ain't gonna go fight fucking soaked, and they know it. They don't have the numbers.
Don't forget, if you already got shy bus, move the fuck away.
Yep,
I told Barcode in the group chat about an idiot in their guild that's just been dive bombing Academy all war, just not being helpful. They're just dive bombing us.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do one more bomb. This is our last bomb. Okay, step up toward the base. Honestly, get on your horses. Fuck it. Oh wait, no, my horse is dead. Okay, well, all right. Guys, you're gonna get into this base. I don't care how you do it. You're gonna get into this goddamn base and you're gonna fucking wedge yourself into the fucking walls like a tick. You understand? You run straight in. You run straight in. PAs, PAs, PAs. Get yourselves into that fucking fort. Ah! Fuck! Alright, nobody saw it. Okay, we're fine. Yo, get in here, burn this fort, burn this fort, burn this fort, burn this fort, burn this fort. Alright, yeah, their entire base is basically just fucking... I don't know why they opened up a hole on the side with the flame tower, but... It's the same guild that told us we needed to inf Shameless or India wasn't gonna die, so what are you gonna do? Alright, guys, do your honestly, just spawn fort and chill, get your horses out, repair your gear. There's no way we can get in here. We literally can't contribute anything. Everyone's just blocking us, and they're stronger, so they should be. Netties is, I'm sure, probably doing the same fucking shit, bro. Stat's able to hit it, Barcade's able to hit it, Verge is able to hit it. They're gonna die. They're at 20. All we're gonna do is disrupt them. Alright, just chill out at the fort. Chill out at the fort. The worst part is we were willing to work India into our fucking fight. They chose to do this instead. Oh, God. Alright, guys, their fort is at 10%. We're just waiting for it to die at this point. They just used their SOB. Or they all spawned together, at least. They're on, like, their last spawn rotation here.
Do we want to try and fight this out afterwards, or do we just want to roll for it?
No, we just try to fight it out for at least 20 or 30 minutes, and then we're gonna have to roll for it. We literally didn't even get to fucking... We didn't even get to do our fight. That's what these fucking guilds are worthless. But don't worry. I will have words for them after.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time? Do you want it?
We're gonna fight it out for at least 30 minutes or so, until there's a 15 minutes left, and then we'll roll for it. How about that?
Got you.
Alright, they're at 5%. It's been done? Okay, good. Order 66 executed.
And then I just started blasting.
Nope. I'll explain everything after the siege. Guys, you played like champions so far tonight. I just want you to be clear. This is the hardest you will ever have to fucking go into these siege guilds. These people should be ashamed of themselves. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is fucking worthless. They chose to come here and do this to you. They could have gone to Balanos. They had an out. They had an option. They had a fight. They had something that they could set up. It was reasonable. Okay? Or they could have been worked into our fight, and we were more than happy to work them in. Shameless was in an impossible position, so we couldn't work them in. They chose to do this to you because all these guilds want to do is farm new players. That's all they want to do. They don't care about having a good fight. They don't care about content. They don't care about anything but trying to farm players that can't defend themselves. Because Shameless I mean, India and Zephyr are supposed to be fighting in the bigger fights. They're supposed to be fighting
Is it normally
guilds like
supposed to be this laggy?
No,
Or
it's
is this
not.
just
The
a
reason it's so laggy is also these 3 guilds being here. These 3 guilds being here are also the reason that it's laggy. And they knew that they were going to do that. They did it anyway. Okay, they're at 3%. Looks like they're on their last life now. Yeah, they don't want to fight. They want to win. No. They don't even want to win. They just want to fucking farm people that can't fight back. They had an option to go fight Soaked. They're scared of Soaked. India and Zephyr are worthless into Soaked. They can't. They don't even want to be in Soaked's fight because Soaked is too strong for them. They literally can't even fucking be in the same ballpark as that guild. They're worthless. Literally fucking worthless. Okay, do not say good fights to these people in chat. Do not say good fights to these people in chat. Tell everybody to reset. We'll go in like 3 minutes. All right, same game plan. All right, boys. Get out at the fort. We're going to put LE traps around the fort again.
Final BSRs.
Now we get to do our real fight for all of 15 or 20 minutes before the siege is over. I hope that these fucking people die in a fire. In-game, of course. I'm going to be honest. I hope that in-game that they absolutely get fucking run down.
Blue, we're going to go back to base, and we're going to fight until 40 minutes, and then we'll roll.
Okay. I hope that a flame cannonball catches fire on one of their capes and they literally die in a screaming fire. In game, of course. That's definitely what I do.
Yes. In Minecraft.
Yep, in Minecraft. Yeah, that game.
What can you do?
Are you from India, you fucking retard? Shut up!
Do not redeem.
Okay, get out on the northeast side of the fort.
Anywhere you want the flag up?
No. It's
Nettie's has a flag at our base on those pings, purples.
Well, preemptively.
Okay, go kill the
That is
Nettie's
an
flag.
idea.
Yeah, go kill the Nettie's flag. They probably placed it there before to screen. Yeah, go kill that flag.
Oh, can we change colors too?
Yeah, change the colors, change the colors, change the colors.
Let me do it. Let me do
Swaggy,
it.
when are we starting? Swaggy, when are we starting?
We're
Jayla's
going back to
changing
bases
colors.
and we're just starting.
Okay, well, just tell me when. I need to know when we start. Everybody come out
There's
here. We
a-
need a Ellie trap around the base.
We're under attack.
Yeah, there's a Nettie's guy being a troll over here, but
Then kill him. Ping him. Kill him. Are we started, Swaggy? I got people at my base.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, yeah, see, I need to know that. Walk to the northeast. We're looking for dots. Why is Verge red? Oh my god. Back up. Do not hit red dots. Do not hit red dots. Holy shit. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just fucking kill him. He's retarded. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're waiting for Nettie's to come out here. I guarantee we're gonna have to play defense here because stats way too strong. Okay, please change our allies to green or blue.
I got it. It just keeps fucking up because this shit is fucking AIDS.
Do not kill Verge, guys. Verge is currently red.
One ball north, two renders out.
Okay, walk to the northeast. Is it? Wait, oh, back up, back up.
Oh,
back up.
that's
It's Verge.
Verge.
It's
Never
Verge. Back
mind.
up, back up, back up, back up,
Gosh
back
darn
up! If anyone kills Verge, I'm gonna kick you. Yeah.
Do you want us setting up cannons for this fight too, or are we just doing ball pushes?
Just do ball pushes with us, brother.
Okay, cool.
Just come to main ball. All right, funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. Where are my BSR funnels? Okay, we are live right now technically, so we're low-key. Like, we know that Statistic is gonna come hit Verge or us, one of the two. Okay, so you should be able to change the color. It's been a minute. Okay, we're waiting until the colors
Stack
change.
southwest, two renders, two renders.
All PAs, all PAs, all PAs. Kind of weapon spree, weapon spree, weapon spree, weapon spree, weapon spree. Kill stat, kill stat. Tell Verge stat is on us. Tell Verge stat is on us. They need to cheat over. Good. Fight the stat here. Fight the stat here. Why the fuck is he pushing us? Good, good, good. Fight the stat here. Fight the stat here.
Stat is on us at PvP Academy.
Okay, guys, fight around the fort. Fight around the fort. Fight around the fort. Why is Barcode fucking hitting us in the back? Tell him I have Salacious fucking hitting us in the fucking back. He's a sork. What is this dude doing? Okay, did we get the color situation squared away? Get out of the base. We're gonna get north side. Let's go. We're gonna get out of the base. We're gonna get north side. Where the fuck is Verge? Okay, get to the northwest. Guys, get out of the base. Kill all of the Statistic away from our gate. Northwest, northwest, northwest. Northwest. Fight over here on the northwest side. Where is Verge? Where is Verge?
I'm asking.
They're min distance. Their ball was right there. God damn it. Guys, climb out of the base. Climb up the walls and out of the base. Dude, what the fuck, stat?
Do you want some Ellies out there?
Yeah, get the Ellies out of the base now. Get the Ellies out of the fucking base.
Verge
Guys.
is going to stat right now.
Yeah, tell Verge to go hit stat. Fuck him. Okay, guys, just play hard defense. Play toward the fort. Play toward the fort. Play toward the fort. Tell Verge to go jump into stats base. Fuck this, dude.
Do you still want the defense, Ellie, on defense?
Fuck this, dude. If they're gonna fucking just do this shit, bro, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, keep the third Ellie in the base.
Yeah, keep the third Ellie in the base. Bring two Ellies out. Bring two Ellies out. Okay,
Second
we
one
literally
coming out.
already have SOB. Guys, you have full super armor. You have full super armor.
You guys,
Come out here
you're
and fight
told
stat.
to gate closed.
Guys,
Keep it
go
closed.
over here, over here, over here. Guys, hard bomb this with me. Go with the Hawacha shot. We learned this. Go with the Hawacha shot right now. Go with the Hawacha shot right now. Good. 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 Bomb
Close that
them.
gate. Close
Push
that
them
gate.
off. Push them off. Push them off. Keep the gate closed. You will climb the ladder. Climb the fucking ladders on either side. You can just climb out of the fort. Drop heals, drop heals, drop heals. Good, good, good. Fight on this hill here. Fight on this hill here. Clean up remaining statistic. Clear up remaining statistic. Clear them all, clear them all, clear them all. Clear up the remaining statistic. Okay, I want to flag on NetEase right now.
Alright, sounds good.
Put it on the northeast side of NetEase. Not where we had it before. Somewhere up here. You understand?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody get out on the fort. Get on the northwest side.
Quit opening the gate.
If the next person that opens the gate gets kicked from the guild. Every single fucking person that opens the gate gets kicked from the fucking guild from now on. Kitty, keep the goddamn gate closed. Stop opening the fucking gate! Okay. Kill these dots. Kill these dots. Kill these dots. We have some dots. Guys, on the southeast side, we have some dots. Guys, we have a bunch of dots on the south. There's 10 people. Southeast! South right! Why are you all north left? Guys, go down! Southeast! Move! Thank you. Kill them. Kill them. Good. Kill them. Do not open the fucking gate.
That flag west.
Are you sure there's a flag west? Okay.
Yes, I'm dead on the flag.
Okay.
It's right out of the town.
Tell
That's
Verge.
purely on the flag.
Here comes Swaggy! Where is Verge? Guys, hug towards the fort. Hug toward the fort. Hug toward the fort. Where is Verge? Ah! No! I need to know!
Verge is at stat right now.
God!
Bro.
Tell them they need to come screen. Right now. They need to just screen the fucking... Just tell them to come over here and screen. They can't kill stats. Just tell them to come over and screen stats flag with us.
Flag is
God.
down.
Stat has a flag southwest.
I
We're gonna go get
understand.
it.
I can't clear it. Yeah, it is unclearable. They are too strong. They can't be in our fights anymore. They're way too fucking strong. They're stronger than India is. Jesus fucking Christ, we'd get a better feed into India than this. This is fucking ridiculous. They can't ever be in our fucking fight again. This is way too fucking strong. Yo, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. This is fucked, dude. Tell Verge they need to just come screen on repeat. Stat off of our base.
They're on their way.
We cannot clear this flag. It's not doable. Guys, try to get up on this northwest side over here. Skirmishing on this northwest side. Yeah, we can't have them in our fights anymore. I'd rather have India. And I'm not taking India in the fucking fight next week after what they did this week. Fuck them. Fuck that shit. Should have brought digital. Okay, look southeast. Give me a bomb southeast. Let's go. Bomb southeast. Let's go. Come with me. Come with me. Bomb southeast. Let's go. Bomb southeast. Let's go. Stat is way too fucking strong for this. This is fucking ridiculous. Bomb southeast, guys. Away from the base. Or west from the base. West from the base. Honestly, they're on the southeast and the southwest side. We still do not have Verge here. They are still not here. This is fucking crazy. Can I get any help at all? Any at all? Tell Barcode to come screen us too. Tell Barcode to get the fuck over here too. We're gonna die.
Why is this fucking flag in Narnia?
This is fucking ridiculous, dude.
All right, no, I need you to do me a favor. I want you to snap. I'll leave.
Everyone stay inside the fort. Everyone stay inside the fort. I'm done. I'm done. My guild doesn't get farmed
south
anymore.
of the
I'm
base.
done. Everybody stay inside the fort. Stay inside. Get inside the walls. Everyone inside the walls. If you're a merc, you can just keep fragging, but I'm done. Our allies are not helping us. I still don't have Verge here. I still have not seen Verge one time. Stay inside the base. We will literally just stand here.
Stay inside the base right over
Stay
there.
inside. Stay inside. I'm gonna open the gate for Czane. Get in. Okay, there you go. Now I'm closing it. Okay, everyone stay inside. Don't do anything. Just keep yourself protected.
We're AAA south of the
Keep
base.
yourself
Do you see LA
protected.
front?
Keep the Ellie's alive. Try to keep the
That's
Ellie's
the
alive.
base. Let's give me a second.
Just stay
Yeah,
inside
just
the
snap
fort.
it.
Don't do anything. We don't have any help. Tell Barcode we're gonna
Yes,
die.
I see him. I'll snap.
Tell Barcode we're gonna die to
Snapping.
statistic.
Snapped.
Treat it.
Tell Verge we're gonna die to statistic. Everybody stays inside the
I
fort.
just-
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. My guild has suffered enough tonight. Statistics should be fucking fighting Verge.
I can't snap. I've been trying to get my LE for the past
We are
like,
never
5
inviting
minutes.
Stat back to a fucking siege fight ever again. This is how they fucking behave. We have 15 minutes to just fucking frag out, and they come straight to PvP Academy. Fuck them. Fuck these people. I'm done with it. They literally planted a min-distance flag. No one on our team is helping us. Tell them we're huddled inside of our fort. We're not doing anything. Stay inside the fort. Just funnel BSR. Tell our allies if we don't get a fucking screen, we're not leaving our fort. I've had it. I'm done.
Heard.
We're not coming outside until Stat's gone. I don't care. I literally have not gotten to fucking do anything the whole siege. We just get fucking red-walled by fucking Stat that they place a min-distance flag and they're just running us down. Nope. We just stand inside the fort. We just don't give them any content. I'm done. There's a cannon southeast flex. South by southeast. Okay, let's get outside the fort. Holy shit, they're all gone. Everybody climb out.
The flag
now.
is on my ping. The flag is on my ping.
Let's go. Kill that flag. Let's go. Go to the flag. Let's go.
Full health.
Where's the flag? I don't see
Slomo's currently hitting Verge right now.
Glitch.
Holy shit. Okay, burn the flag down. Burn the flag down. God damn. We get farmed the whole siege, told to go to fucking Shameless. Now let's go to Verge. Now we have to go screen Verge. Because that's what good allies do. Let's look northeast. Group up here. I should have shy buffs. I should stop here. Stop here. Stop here. I need shy buffs. Where the fuck are these children at? Get shy buffs. Pop your drought perfume. Pop your drought perfume. Pop your drought perfume. I still don't have fucking shy buffs. Shies, where are you? Get away from the shy if you get buffs.
We're pinging.
Netlum got cleared.
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
You should have a now blue.
Guys, just... No, I still don't have fucking... Okay, now I've got buffs. Okay. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Okay, kill some netties. Kill some netties. Kill some netties. We haven't even gotten to see how strong we are in the netties. Okay, look to the northwest. Look to the northwest. Look to the northwest. Look to the northwest. Kill dots. Kill dots. Kill dots. Come with me. Guys, stay with green pings. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Come on. Move northwest. Let's go. Okay, now moving northeast. Follow green pings. Follow green pings. Okay, buff yourselves up. Class buffs. Class buffs. All PAs. All PAs. All PAs. Hit stat in the back now. Hit stat in the back now. Jesus fucking Christ. How hard was this? Good. Hit stat in the back. Holy fucking kill feed. Finally. Finally. Get heals. 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 Good. 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 Look to the northeast. Look to the northeast. Look to the northeast. Good. Come north with me. Come north with me. Come north with me. Jesus. Okay, heal yourself back up. Yo, Stavs, you need to be healing. Coelicus, why are you so fucking low on HP?
No. It's a 5, 6, 7...
Nettie's full on red pings, by the way.
Okay, are they back by our fort?
That's literally near our fort, yeah.
Better. Move south. Move due south. Move due south. Move due south. Let's go. Due south run. Due south run. Due south run. Due south run. Get around Verge's base. Get around Verge's base.
Oh
Let's
shit,
go.
there's a Mendicant flag.
I see it. Come on, we gotta get around it. Come on, get around Verge. Get around Verge. Tell Verge to stop fucking hitting us. God. We're trying to get back to our fort. Yo, class buffs. Engage netties from the back. Engage netties in the back. Hit these dots. Hit these dots. Hit these dots. Hit these dots. Good. Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back. Big super armor damage. Big super armor damage. Big super armor damage. Good. Onto their flag right here. Onto their flag right on these pings. Good. Frontline classes, I want you bombing that flag. Full super armor rotations on the flag. Staff, stand a little bit away from it. Drop heals. Heals right now. Heals right now. Heals right now. Good. Keep hurting this. Keep hitting this. Keep hitting this. Keep hitting this. Good. Ranger circling the flag. Ranger circling the flag. Throwing damage in at it. Good. Stats here to screen this flag. Stats here to screen it. Stats here to screen it. Good. The flag is dead, though. Good. Stat helped us kill the flag. Okay, spawn, stay inside the fort. Spawn, stay inside the fort. What? Okay. Spawn, stay inside the fort.
I haven't been able to rebuild or
stay inside the
fix
fort
because there's been a cannon that Flex has been trying to find and take care of. They know of it.
What did we lose? Stay inside the fort. Okay, so we haven't lost anything, so it's fine. I don't care. Okay, guys, do not leave the fort. It's statistic. Do not leave the fort. Do not give them kills. Do not give them kills. They're just trying to play like roaches. Do not give them kills. Just stay inside the fort. Just stay inside the fort. Spam AoEs. Funnel BSRs. Funnel BSRs. Spam AoEs. Do not leave the fort. Nobody climbs out. Nobody does shit. Unless you're a fucking merc, then you do what you want. Everyone else, just chill. Nope. Well, I'm not doing it. Absolutely not. I literally haven't gotten to push netties like a single fucking time. We still don't even know how strong we are into them. Just stay out here. Just stay in the fort. Don't do anything. Do not open the gate. Do not open the gate.
Can we hit through the wall? Is that optional?
Yeah, yeah. You can stick your dick into the wall and throw AoEs out of the fort. You absolutely can do that. Okay, tell our allies stat is just full on 1v1ing us right now. Still haven't seen Verge. We're not leaving our fort until we get a screen. We will come out when the screen is here. I don't understand what's going on with our allies. Like, what is Verge doing? They're min distance to us. Where is Verge? Honestly, guys, let's tap the fort once. Where is Verge?
Verge is currently trying to screen stat off of us.
Nope, they're not. Stats on the south side of our base. Their whole ball is on the south side of our base right now. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit here until I see Verge. I'm waiting just to see Verge on my mini-map. You tell them we literally still haven't even seen Verge on our fucking mini-map. So either Statistic is wiping Verge that easily and just fucking standing outside of our gate, or they're just not even trying. Either way, I'm not...
They're on stats flag right now.
Okay. We're chilling. Alright, guys. Alright, honestly... We're all gonna bomb out with BSR. Get up on the second wall here. Get up on the second rung of this wall.
We have a wizard on our wall. We have a wizard on our wall.
Get up on the second rung of this wall right here. Yeah, we have stat all around our base, dude. We literally can't do anything. Where is Verge? Stat is literally... Is Stat just 1v2ing Verge PvP Academy right now? Like, this is ridiculous. They can't be in our fight ever again. They're stronger than fucking Shameless is. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, they're literally like, Shameless isn't able to fucking do this. Okay, everybody get up on the final rung and bomb.
Flag.
Bomb, 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 bomb. All PAs, all PAs. PAs and bomb, PAs and bomb, PAs and bomb. Go, 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 go. You should bomb with BSR. Bomb with BSR, bomb with BSR. Why am I still getting CC'd in here? I'm honest. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Good. Bomb with me, bomb with me, bomb with me, bomb with me. Yeah, dude. They're just too strong. This is ridiculous. They're stronger than fucking Shameless is. This is fucking retarded. They're
glitch the
literally
Ellie out of the base.
1v2ing. Alright, guys. Stay inside the fort.
That shit.
Yeah, stay inside the fort. Stay inside the fort. The Ellies can go outside the fort. You can try to get it out outside. Stay inside the fort, guys. We literally can't do anything. Get out on the north side. We're leaving. Get out on the north side. We're leaving. Let's get out on the north side. Let's go. Yeah, they're literally just wiping Verge. That's the thing. They're literally 1v2ing us. It's actually just ridiculous. Get on the north side. Bomb out here. North side, come out here. Okay, kill these red dots in this field. Kill the red dots in this field. Stay with me, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. Good, 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 good. Out in this field, out in this field, out in this field. Get away from stat. Get away from stat. Get away from stat. Kill these netties. Kill these netties. Like, what the fuck is Verge? Tell Verge that stat is down on the southwest side of our base, and they're just fucking obliterating us. Okay, back up. Back up toward our base. Back up toward our base. They are legit just 1v2ing. It's literally insane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All PAs. All PAs. Look southwest. Dive. All PAs. Class buffs. Class buffs. Class buffs. Class buffs. Class buffs. Remember your class buffs. Remember your BSRs. Good. Fight into them. Fight into them. Stand here. Stand here. Stand on these pings. Stand to pings right here. Kill all dots on ping. Kill all dots on ping. Kill all dots on ping. Heals. 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 Good. Drop heals. Drop heals. Drop heals. Drop heals. Good. Good, good, good. Fight here, fight here, fight here, fight here. You skirmish here. Big AoE super armors. Big AoE super armors. Good. Good job, guys. Good, good. Fight here, fight here, fight here, fight here. Good. Good. Stand here and fight. Stand here and fight. We're doing better in statistic than fucking Verge is. What is going on with Verge today? Good. Move to the southeast. Dive to the southeast with me now. Now dive to the southeast. Dive again with me. Dive and plant your feet on Bobby Butcher. Plant your feet on green pings. Kill everything around the green pings. Kill everything around the green pings. This is where you're at. You fight together. Fight together. We're a main ball composition. Stay with me. Stay with me and fight around the base. Stay with me and fight around the base. There's some
flare
netties
the area.
Here.
Flare the area, please.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, flare the area if you can. Flare the area if you can. You can flare from inside the fort. Oh, fuck. One of our Ellies got fucking... Which Ellie is it?
I'll be back on it in a second.
Okay. All right, bet. All right, guys, get out. Go south. Get out and bomb southeast. Range, stand on the walls. Range, stand on the walls and just hit them. Melees, bomb out, but not too far that the range can't cover you. Melees, bomb out and hit this. Get their fucking ranger damage away from our goddamn high ground. Jesus. Where is Verge, dude? What is going on with Verge? Oh my god. Stay in the fort again. Everybody get back in the fort. I can't. I'm not doing it anymore. No. Nope. Stay inside the
You're
fort.
up on the wall.
Stay
Hit
inside
some
the fort.
flares,
No.
please. If you're up on the wall, hit some flares.
Stand inside the fort. Stand inside the fort. Stand inside the fort. Yeah, I'm trying to pop some flares for you.
Thank you.
How'd you get glitch out?
The south by the south
Okay.
south side of
SOBs
the
back
left side
up.
of the gate.
Guys, everybody get up on the second rung. Spirit of battle is up. Stay on the second rung. Okay? When I tell you, all staffs are going to PA, you're going to step up, you're going to go forth and conquer. You understand? You're going to be full super armor for 30 seconds. Hold. Get everybody up on the second rung. Everybody up on the second rung. Hold. We're going to hold for the next Hawacha shot. Hold for the next Hawacha shot. Wait.
Can I get Shy's buffing so I can get BSR?
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have shy buffs. Everybody up on the second rung. Get ready to bomb over. Get ready with PAs. Okay, wait for the Hawacha to fire. Wait for the Hawacha to fire. Okay, can the Hawacha fire? Hold. Hold. But go! All PAs, all PAs, all PAs. Go, you're all super armored. You're all super armored. You're all super armored. Bomb them, bomb them, bomb them, bomb them, bomb them. Good. Bomb over. Good. Spam your fucking damage, guys. Spam your fucking damage. Good job. Drop heals as you come over. Good job. Southeast. Go together. Come with me to the southeast. It's free. Good. Keep killing them. Good. Now rotate around the base with me. Clockwise around the base with me. Kill these dots. Ellie on Ellie violence right now. Good. Burn this Ellie down. Burn the stat Ellie. Ellie on Ellie violence. Good. Burn the stat Ellie down.
Okay. After this blue, we lost the roll.
Okay, run and spread in all directions. Run back. Get east. Run east. Guys, get east. Run. Get east. Good. All right. Now we're gonna rotate counterclockwise around the base. Help me.
Ellie to the south has no rider. Kill it.
I got you, buddy.
Thank you. You're a hero. Good. Rotate counterclockwise. Let's go with me. Come counterclockwise. Remember your drop perfume. Okay, rotate around the base. We have no PA on this push. Class buffs. We're gonna hit him in the side.
Ellie's dead.
Okay. Guys, wrap down. Hit the southeast. We're behind them. You're all flankers tonight.
Bobby is the one asking us to walk.
You're all flankers tonight. Kill this. Yeah, who won the roll?
It's stat.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Everybody spawn town when you die. Now the real content begins. Spawn town when you die.
You want Ellie's to retreat?
No, the good fights in chat. No, the Ellies, you just let the Ellies die. Open the gate, let them through. Somebody should get the fucking region.
Well, that was a shit show.
Yep. And we're going to talk about it. Nothing but good fights in chat.
Fun at all.
So, are we gonna get bashed for doing poorly in this stage?
You can't be auctioned off. No. You guys can't be auctioned off tonight. There's no player auction tonight. I can't do it. We didn't actually get a siege. And again, you have Shameless, India, and fucking Zephyr to thank for that. Particularly India and Zephyr. Those two guilds particularly. Shameless, I'll admit, they have to be here. They don't really have a choice in the matter. But I did try to reason with him. But I'm going to go talk about it. I want you guys to know, between us, you guys fought really hard tonight. You guys did as well as you can possibly be expected to do into guilds that you were fighting all fucking night long because Zephyr are a bunch of cocksucking retards. Okay? All right. You guys did really well. I'm proud of you guys. Your performance was good. We will very likely have to siege again this coming Saturday because this one was so terrible. because the larger siege guilds do not want to let us fight. Yes. I'm talking to you guys right now, though. If I'm in guild chat, I'm talking to you guys. So you guys did really well tonight. I'm proud of you guys. That was as good as you were possibly ever going to do. You did really good. If people reach out to you tonight, make sure that they are not from Shameless, Zephyr, or India. Okay? These people are not on your team. They are not here to help you. Future in your BDO career. Again, do not join these fucking organizations. They are not here to help you. Do not ever try to think that they are sympathetic towards you. Tonight, they had the option, except for Shameless. All of them had the option to go to fight Soaked on Balanos. They chose to come here so that they could farm you instead and deprive you of your siege. We had a side-up fight. They chose to do this to you. You do not go to those guilds. However, I will say, for what it's worth, Huntrix could have dropped with them. They tried to get Huntrix to drop too. That's right. That's right. Omni tried to get fucking Huntrix to drop with them, and then they would have bulldozed you off the siege. So not only, you guys wouldn't even have gotten 15 minutes of a fight, they would have rolled through the entire fucking fight, and you wouldn't have been able to fucking do anything. So W Huntrix for not completely fucking over the entire fucking PvP scene. Estella and Logical at least allowed us to have a little bit of fucking fun tonight before we got to fucking finish it. Holy fucking shit. So remember that when the guilds are reaching out to you. Which guilds are reaching out in good faith? All right, I have to go talk to stream. Okay, now I'm going to run them down. Now it's time to run you fuckers down. All right. There will not be a player auction tonight. There will not be anything. We will not be sharing our data. I will not be going to CoGM to share the data. I will not be trying to auction my players off. There is nothing I can do about it. It was not a good siege. All right. So, let's talk about the poly a little bit for this. So, this week, last week, I was the one that helped Shameless drop on Serendia. I even helped him place the fort and told him where everybody was. He insisted on having the region, and we said, yeah, okay, we obviously can't. We're going to stop you or anything. It is what it is. It's July 4th weekend, right? But Brand Isles chose to place his fort in fucking Narnia. Okay, and this is, I'm about to have a huge pop-off, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't do this very often because I really don't want to use my platform to run fucking guild reputations into the ground, but you deserve what I'm about to do to you. Alright. So, Brand Isles decides to place in this cancer ridiculous spot up on the mountain. What this means is that he's guaranteed the region last week. He was going to get it anyway, so I don't know why the fuck he placed up there. What that means is we can't physically work him into a fight this week. We physically can't because his base is in too strong of a position. Everyone agrees to this. Even Brand Isles in DMs agreed with me. I said, Bran, honestly, man, we would be totally fine with having Shameless in this fight. We would, if you guys were placed in a reasonable position. But you chose to place your base up on the mountain, and he was like, yeah, I understand. You guys can't work us in. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, but if guilds come to me asking to 2vx, 3vx, that's our best option. So I'm going to be the lightest here on Shameless. Okay? Because Shameless cannot move their fort. They can't do anything. They're stuck here. They were going to be here. They were going to accept a Zerg regardless. There's nothing that they can do about that. Now let's talk about India and Zephyr. I'm not very happy with Brand because I did go to Brand and I offered him, I said, dude, if you guys don't like 3vx, 4vx the region this week, we can try to work you into a fight next week and it'll be fine. I promise we could try to get you in. And then they went in 3vx, 4vx the regions, which is really fucking annoying. But again, I have a little bit of a kind of understand. Shameless has like no option. They have to be here anyways. So they're really just doing what's in their best interest, right? Okay. All right. This guy, permaband. Done. Okay. Now, India and Zephyr. Now, I'm on good standing with all of the PvP guilds on the scene. There was no fight on Balanos tonight. Soaked literally was offering people fights. They were offering to work with people. They were offering to do shit. We'll talk about YVVK a little bit later, but I really like Corsa. But like, this is not Soak's problem. They tried to set up a fight. Family decided not to go to Siege this week. That's up to them. But they had every opportunity to just go to fucking Balanos and set up a small fight on Balanos, get some content, fight guilds that actually are relevant. They could have even 2v1 soaked off the region. I think soaked would have been fine with that. Not that big of a fucking deal. Instead, what they chose to do are be rats. And to be clear, we'll leave Zephyr for last because I'm going to go in on them the most. India, okay, we could have worked India into our fight. In fact, we have offered before. I would have worked both Huntrix and India in and balanced this fight around both of them. We were not being unreasonable. We didn't say, no, you can't be here. The only guild that couldn't be in the fight, sadly, was Shameless because they're in the mountain spot. It is what it is. But every other guild could have been worked in. That includes Zephyr. But they didn't want to do that. See, the reason that India and Zephyr have come to Siege today is not for a good fight. It's not for content. All they want to do is sit there and farm people that cannot defend themselves. That's it. That's all they fucking want to do. That's their definition of content because Pax and Ankle and his band of fucking merry retards are akin to backstabbing, constantly doing under-the-table deals, always fucking acting in bad faith, and never looking out for the best interest of the fucking PvP scene as a fucking whole. Okay? And I'm talking, Pax, I know this is gonna get to you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And Ankle. For ruining a perfectly good fucking Siege fight here. You could have been in our fight. You could have been in. We would have offered it to you. But you decided to go behind our backs and no, we're going to do this fucking underhanded deal. We're going to go with India. Try to clear the region. And you tried to kill NetEase. So I want to be clear. Your intention was never to Zerg. India and Zephyr. Okay? Your intention was never to be Zerged. You're not here to just farm. You're here to farm and take the region and prevent us from getting a fight. Because if you kill NetEase, you know we can't fight anymore. Even if we win, and we probably wouldn't, you know that you've ruined our fight. So not only have you come over, you've also come in and what's up, Norelio? I'm going in right now. I'm on one right now. I'm on one right now. So not only do you come over here, you also try to stack it so hard that you intentionally try to kill NetEase and ruin the fight for all of us. That's right. Because, you know what's funny is I got a DM from the India GM that I screenshotted just in case I need it and he tries to be a rat. I've got a DM from Saint that says, I'm just going to stay in base. We're going to try to take the Zerg. How fucking crazy is that? How fucking insane is that? Funny that India is constantly sitting in my fucking fort or pushing NetEase the entire time the moment that they're available. Interesting. No, you're not here to be Zerged. You're here to ruin because you know you can farm the PvP Academy. I have 150 players in this guild that are trying to graduate so I can get the next 70 people on my waitlist in, okay? The good of the PvP seed rides on the PvP Academy's success. If we aren't PvPing right now, you don't have a Zerg. You don't even have a fight to Zerg. You have no one here. There's nobody fucking here, okay? And in a few months, every single guild will have profited off the PvP Academy in a tremendous, tremendous way, okay? Nope, you're banned. You're done. I don't give a shit. Kill yourself in Minecraft, dude. Kill yourself in Minecraft. Go run into the fucking ocean and die in Minecraft. Nobody cares. No one gives a shit about your perspective. No one cares about your fucking opinion. I'm giving the opinion. I tried to be reasonable. I tried to negotiate with you. I knew you were going to come try to do this. I pleaded with you. Please, just go to Balanos and take the fight on Balanos. Go to Balanos and work with Soaked. Go to Balanos and work with fucking Soaked. You will be able to fucking do that. You said, nah, we're gonna take the Zerg. Take the Zerg. They almost killed NetEase. NetEase got down to like 65% with a huge fucking hole and a min-distance flag. You absolutely were not here to farm. You were here to kill us. You were here to kill us. You were here to kill the entire fight. For a guild of players, the only reason I do the PvP Academy is not for my health. The reason that I didn't stream all week long is because I had to work with this fucking round of PvP Academy recruits so much every fucking night. All fucking day, all fucking night. Our leadership core has been around the clock trying to get this fucking terrible round of recruits up to snuff and up to par so that we can get to this siege and hopefully get them to another PvP guild. Put them in a position to fucking succeed. I don't need to be doing this. I do not need to be doing the PvP Academy. If you crash our fight a single one more time, we're done. I'm retiring the guild. This is it. I'm fucking done. I'm over it. You will never again. We're done with this fucking shit. This was horrendously brutal. Had you only had 2 guilds, it would have been fine, right? We would have zerged you. You would have gotten a munch. It would have been okay. But instead, you had to bring 3 because it's PAX. I know it's PAX. It's Ankle. It's notorious. They've always been like this. Ever since the fucking Black Rose Alliance. Like, no one wants to fucking work with that guild. There's a reason that they were in the BR Alliance. It's because Cho threw their hands up and finally said, these people are fucking retarded. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody fucking cares. So they cast you out. So did fucking Vertex, too. Thanks. Thanks, C-Zane. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid, both of you. Okay? So, it's because you do shit like this. And the worst part is I've got both Pax and Noah, who were leadership in Zephyr, okay, in my DMs telling me how much they appreciate the PvP Academy, how much fun they have, how great they think the PvP Academy is for the scene. Thank you, Blue, they said. Thank you so much for training these fucking players because we don't fucking want to and we can't do it. Thank you so fucking much for fucking running this because otherwise there would be no fucking PvP. You're fucking welcome. God damn it. Next time, I just bring digital and we're done. God damn it, they took Medaya. Next time, I'll bring a Rise. Fuck them. I don't care anymore. Like, I tried so hard. I was like, guys, please don't do this. And to be clear, Huntrix was going to be here too. And then they decided, you know what? We really don't want to be zerging the PvP Academy because they're really good for the PvP scene. We need those fucking recruits. We like what Blue's doing. We'll rip our fort. And their fucking members took an L tonight because they didn't get to Siege because these guilds refused to go fight Soaked because they're cowards. That's right. India, cowards. Shameless cowards. I mean, not shameless. Fucking Zephyr, fucking cowards. You wouldn't take a fucking even fight if it came up and bit you. You won't go fight anybody that actually matters. Last week, you got... Let's see, what happened last week? And this is funny. What happened? This is funny. Because last week, you decided, and this is great because Pax is fucking retarded and Ankle is somehow fucking worse. You placed right here in front of the fucking castle on Family's team, and you were like, and I quote, because I saw the screenshot, we'll hold digital on the bridge. You guys just take care of a Rise. How did that go for you? How did that plan work for you? How did that go? Was that great? I saw you were dead in fucking 10 minutes. 10 minutes they killed you. Because you're terrible. Because your guild is worthless. Because your organization is dead. You are not Apocalypse anymore. You are Zephyr. And you are worthless. Scum of the fucking earth. Human beings. I sincerely will actively tell every single member of the PvP Academy never to join your fucking guild. Ever. Ever. That is the entire next generation, and I know what you're thinking. Hey, Blue, we don't pick up members of your guild anyway. Yeah, that's because they're not good enough yet. What the PvP Academy does is it shuttles people into the low-end PvP scene and the mid-end PvP scene. This is the worst they will ever be. In 2 months, you will see a bunch of PvP Academy recruits. In 2 months, you will. Because they will be good enough and they will have the gear score to have joined your guild at that point. So then you will start seeing the profits of my hard fucking labor. Of my leadership core's hard fucking labor. We are shoveling people into the PvP scene as quickly as we can. I sincerely encourage none of the fucking members that either have already graduated from the PvP Academy or are currently in the PvP Academy or will be in the PvP Academy. Never Zephyr. Never Shameless. Never fucking India. Shameless, I could honestly, again, Brandows is a reasonable person. I think that he was put in an unreasonable position. I think that's fair. That being said, he crashed our node war earlier this week, so fuck him. He can die in a fire in game 2. His character can get hit by a flame cannonball and burn to death. Okay? Because he crashed our fucking node war too. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. These guilds are just bad faith after bad faith after bad faith. And Zephyr took a fucking node on a fucking 7v7 this week so that they could, to be clear, the reason Zephyr even qualified for Siege this week is because we allowed them to be worked into a fucking fight on Caltheon. We allowed them to be worked in at the last fucking minute. All right? And then they just insisted on taking the node at the end so that they could come to Siege, specifically to ruin the PvP Academy's day. Specifically because they know they can't farm Soaked. They can't farm Shameless. They can't farm Digital. They can't farm Family. They can't farm Huntrix. They can't do shit. The only thing that they can fucking do is come fight the PvP Academy. That's all they can do because they're that fucking worthless. Sincerely, go fuck yourselves. India! Honestly, Saint and I have a pretty good standing relationship. I like Saint. I do. I like Saint. I like Saint a lot. I think he's a good guy. And I think that had he been awake for the Siege Poly this morning, maybe this ends differently. Maybe. But maybe it doesn't. Because it wasn't ultimately Saint's decision. Somebody else made the decision before he woke up. So, India, though, is still not excused. You guys are honestly almost worse off than Zephyr is. I've told you multiple times, we're welcome to have you in our fight. We'll balance you. We will. We'll get you balanced in. It's okay. I understand. I'd rather not have one. I'd rather not have this. But two, and more importantly, the only reason I do the PvP Academy is to benefit all of your guilds. That's the only reason I'm here. That's the only reason I'm here. Otherwise, again, I could be doing anything else. I could literally be making so much more money. I could be doing literally anything else, and I would still have viewership. I would still be cranking. In fact, my YouTube would be more successful. I would be able to do more projects. I would be better off if I didn't do the PvP Academy. So you understand the reason I'm extremely frustrated is because India, Shameless, and Zephyr have come in here and said, you know what? Fuck all of that work. Fuck the future of the PvP scene. Fuck everybody. We're just going to get ours. And I'm going to be honest with you. You just don't make it like that. The scene is just never going to make it like that. You sat there for over an hour and a half farming the shit. My guild got like 5 kills. We didn't get to fucking do anything. Over and over and over they pushed in. Then, only to come to the start of the fight and Statistic, knowing that they only have 15 minutes instead of going to fight Verge, they just come fucking hit us on repeat. And I'm going to be honest with you, Stat cannot be in any more of our fights. I would rather have it. I would rather have literally any other guild. I'd rather have Soaked in my fight. I'm going to be honest. So Statistic is way fucking too strong. Way too fucking strong to be in these fucking fights anymore. Can't do it. Can't do it. Like, just not gonna fucking happen. Okay? Let's talk about what happened last week.
User disconnected from your channel.
Let's talk about what happened last week real quick. Okay? Last week, for those of you that don't know, Family decided to put together the Deck Coalition. The Deck Coalition. And Blue, what does Deck stand for? The Digital Extraction Coalition. How did that go? Okay? Now, I'll give Don some credit. I'll give Don some fucking credit. I will. He at least tried. As much as people fucking hate Family, fuck it, he tried. And he got stabbed in the back. And that sucks. But I'll be honest with you, even if Statistic doesn't flip sides at the last moment, you guys still lose that and you know it. Because Zephyr is retarded. Okay, so let's go back. This brings me back to Zephyr. Okay, because these people don't know how to play the video game. They think they do, but they don't. Okay, so they place their fort literally right here, guys. Okay, you'll notice that this is awful close to Digital's fort at the castle. Digital also has this thing called a dragon that wasn't around when fucking Unk was playing the game, and he doesn't really understand the impact that that thing particularly has on it. And neither does Ankle either, because that guy's fucking retarded. Backstabbing fucking retard. So they thought that they could hold Digital at this bridge, which is impressively retarded. I'm going to be honest. I looked at one fight. I didn't say a word about this. I was just like, you guys just look like fucking retards. I'm not going to lie. You guys look like absolutely fucking retarded. For real. Like, Zephyr, your guild leadership, you're not Apocalypse. You're not. You're like a shell. You're like the Vertex. You're basically like the reincarnated Vertex. Right? But the difference is, Vertex is not pretending to be old Vertex. They understand where they're at. And they're just playing for the love of the game. We love that. We love Riot. They're good. They're good. But you guys constantly try to pretend like you're as strong as Apocalypse was. You're not. You're not. You're fucking terrible. You're incompetent and you don't know how to play the video game anymore. And the funniest part is that you get in tonight. And because so you look like a retard last week. Then you come to Siege this week. And you're like, okay, our options are 2v1 Soaked or farm the PvP Academy and keep the PvP scene from succeeding. I think we're going to go with option B, because that's the only guild we can actually beat. The only explanation that I have in my head is that Zephyr and India together could not kill Soaked. I think that that's all we've fucking really understood here, is that Soaked is just objectively so much stronger than these worthless waste of life fucking PvP guilds that they actually couldn't fucking, in any of their interests, go to fucking stop Soaked from streaking Balanos for another week. For another week. Sincerely, go fuck yourselves. I like to think that Saint consistently acts in good faith with me. I do. I like to think that he does. But this was ridiculous. You all tried to cope and say that we would be able to clear you in 30 minutes. And I told you, no, we won't. No, we will not. You're going to ruin our fight. Please don't do this. And he was like, well, I guess we'll see. Don't worry, I won't leave my fort, Blue. And then he fucking CTG'd us. And pushed our fort multiple times. And then pushed Nettie's multiple fucking times. But that's okay. That's okay. I know that you're a piece of shit. I know that every GM can be a piece of shit sometimes. I just expected a little bit more. So, all I'm going to say about this ultimately, because I can't do it, guys, I'm the weakest guild on the whole scene. But I'm here at the behest of everyone else. I am trying to help all of you. I cannot help you if my guild's experience at Siege is this. Wait, this is Thursday. I have to swap servers. Look at what you did. Like, do you think that these players want to PvP anymore? Do you think that these people want to come back and Siege? Do you think that these players are like, oh yeah, this is great. This is definitely going to get better for sure. The higher end guilds definitely want to see us succeed. Yeah, no. They came to Siege today. I bet some of them had fucking 60 or more deaths. Like, I bet that some of them had 60 or more deaths. Yes, and. Okay. I'll get to the lag here in a second. I'm not done. We're only getting warmed up. We're only getting fucking warmed up. Okay? I've got people that are 3 and 32. Most of the guild, in fact. 040, 025. These are... Vatar is a shy, 036. 030. This is a defense member. 1 and 40. 2 and 39. 2 and 21. 2 and 31. 4 and 41. 3 and 8. Okay, you did this. You chose to do this to all of these new players. They were supposed to fight NetEase, Statistic, and Riot tonight, which was admittedly an uphill battle for us. Stat is way too fucking strong. At least we learned that. Stat is way too fucking strong. Like, they have got to be in the bigger fights. We'd rather have Huntrix here, if we're being honest. Huntrix is weaker. That's how it felt. It was fucking ridiculous. I don't know if they rolled up with 95 to 100, but they felt ridiculous. They were legitimately fucking... They were wiping Verge and then wiping us and still standing outside of our fort. Nothing. True, we could have Soaked match stat. I think that that's great as long as I'm on Soaked's team. Okay? So, I'm showing you the fruits of your labor. I have slaved away for the last 3 weeks because you fucking retarded dipshits chose occupation for 2 straight weeks, which was already detrimental to the entire PvP scene. It was already horrendously fucking bad. Okay? And the only reason we had construction this week... By the way, here's the vote. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you something. I know you're pinging me in the Poly Discord. I don't care. You have no power here. That's the power. That's the beauty of it. You can't stop me. That's right. And if you do try to stop me, I'll stop. No PvP Academy anymore. No more fun for you. If we don't come to Siege, you don't have anybody to farm. NetEase doesn't come to Siege if they can't match us. Brutal fucking reality. And there is no fight without us. There's no 2v2. That's it. You know, they go with Soaked and balance around Soaked, and then you don't get shit. Okay. So let me show you guys something. So, this past week, we're getting ready to pick whether or not we want to do occupation or construction. And India asks for a fucking vote. So all of the GMs vote, and this is the outcome of the vote. Just about 80% of guilds want construction. 80 fucking % of the PvP scene wants construction. 80%. And they almost flipped it to occupation because they said, fuck you, we don't care. So normally I would be lighter on India, but I'm going to be honest with you. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You were one of the people that were trying to advocate for another week of occupation. Occupation consistently kills your PvP scene. It does. Ask any other guild. Ask Huntrix. Ask Barcode how their attendance goes on occupation weeks. Ask them how their guild feels on occupation weeks. Every week, right? Ark, you've been here for a while, but now you're gone. Gone. Okay, now. Should have helped push Digi out last week so you could set it to construction perma. No, I'm not asking for construction perma. I'm not unreasonable. I'm a reasonable man. Okay? I think if some people want to do occupation, then you can do 50% construction and 50% occupation. Because see, then the weaker guilds actually get to set up fights and learn the game mode, and they learn how to play the game, and they get stronger. And what happens is, even if those guilds necessarily don't graduate to the higher-end PvP guilds, their players will, at some point, graduate to the higher-end PvP guilds. And so setting it on construction basically ensures that for years to come, you consistently have someone that you're recruiting from, or you consistently have players in activity in your guild. The reason that Shameless is currently falling apart is because they lost their alliance and they can't pull 100 people to siege. They're an extremely strong guild. Brand Isles runs a really strong organization. They can't bring 100 people to fucking siege on their own 2 feet. Can't do it, right? You need people like the PvPacademy in the scene, not because we're feeding you recruits directly. No, that's not how it's going to work, because obviously you're way stronger. But we'll feed recruits to Barcode, to Huntrix, to Statistic, to all these other fucking guilds. We'll pump people into these guilds. And then they're going to keep getting gear. They're going to keep getting better. And then someday, you will see the fruits of that labor. Whether they come to join you or whatever, or you'll have more people to ally, etc., because there will be more guilds. You will see the fruits of that labor. Again, everyone seems to understand this. What I'm advocating for is 50% construction, 50% occupation at the very least. I'm not asking for an unreasonable, oh, it's got to be construction every week. But I will say this. If we streak 2 weeks of occupation, I'm retiring the guild. I'm done. I'm not doing this for a PvP scene. Tonight showed me. Last week, I was like, okay, and to be clear, the only reason we got construction, thank God for Arise. Thank God for C-Zane. Thank God for Stev. Thank God for Soggy and all those boys over in fucking Corrupt. Otherwise, because it ultimately came down to their fucking decision. Because they were like, okay, yeah, okay, you guys need construction. Okay, understandable, right? Like, construction is bad. Okay, bye. I'm done. You're just trying to rage bait. You're just trying to rage bait. I don't care. I'm gone. For those not in the loop, Sham has been internally ripping themselves apart the last few days. Ever since Brand mysteriously disappeared, they haven't been showing consistently getting T1 guilds. Consistently against T1 guilds. The entire guild's likely to collapse. No, that's not true. I think that... you're trolling. Shameless is a super strong guild, but they're struggling with attendance right now. That's the reality. In fact, most guilds are struggling with attendance right now, whether they like to admit it or not. And I'm here to help you. I am. And I understand that sometimes you're going to have to make concessions so that the Pvpacademy can succeed. Because when we succeed, you succeed. That's how you need to see it. And I can't believe I have to explain it to you like you're 5. It's just the reality. Like, if you consistently do this, I can't bring my players to siege. And I can't teach anybody during occupation. So I understand that sometimes you guys might want occupation. That's totally understandable. Switch to occupation 50% of the time. I'm asking for construction 50% of the time. Clearly, the vast majority of guilds likes construction, as evidenced by this vote in the Poly Discord. Okay? It's obvious. It's always like this. It's always like this. The vast majority of guilds want construction. The only reason, and I know that Perlibus is watching too, and Perlibus, I swear to God, the one thing we fucking need from you, aside from the lag on the servers, is we need more nodes on construction. It's so difficult for our guilds to qualify for Siege every week, because we don't have enough nodes on construction. We're stacking 8v8s, 9v9s, 10v10s on these fucking nodes, and only one guild can get the node at the end to qualify for Siege, because there's only 2 fucking nodes a night that we can actually run. Please, I'm not asking for a ton more nodes, just unlock 1 more node war zone on each region a night. Okay? That's all you need to do. We just need, instead of 2 nodes a night, 1 on Ulikita, 1 on Calpheon, 2 on Calpheon, 2 on Ulikita. That would solve the problem. We would still be able to set up our fights, we'd be able to spread out a little bit more, and people would get their qualities for Siege. It would be okay. okay? And again, that is feedback not just from me, but the entire PvP scene. That's the only reason some of these guilds ever vote for occupation is so that they can get their siege quality for the week. Also, it's easier on some of the leadership cores, right? So again, I understand if you want to pick occupation sometime, take the week off as a leadership core, it's understandable. I'm asking for construction 50% of the time, okay? Because it's what most people want to do. And you should, in all fairness, be voting for what most of the scene wants to do. Because if you do this enough times, you become like EU. EU's PvP scene is dead. There are no guilds on the EU PvP scene. The only reason NA is thriving right now is because it's a direct result of my actions, of Jawa's actions, of Lucy's actions, of my leadership core's actions. All we do is we sit there. We had 45 people come out to learn how to build a siege base last night. 45 fucking guild members showed up at 2 in the morning to fucking learn how to build a goddamn siege base. We're trying our fucking best, man. We're trying our fucking best, okay? We are, like, us existing directly helps you. Fucking over our fights, dropping on the PvP Academy's fights prevents me from doing my job. And quite frankly, if you continue doing it, you're right. I can't stop you. I can't. But if it keeps happening, I'm just going to retire the guild. I'm done. I'll go back to running the live update. I'll go back to playing other shit. I don't care. I'll do more guides. I'll make stuff for new players. I'm done. I don't need to be doing this. That's why I'm so frustrated right now. That's why I'm so incredibly frustrated, because you don't even know what the fuck you're doing. That or you do, which is worse. You're pushing me. And I'm telling you, one more time like that, one more crash on our siege, I'm done. I'm over it. I'm completely done. I can't, you're right, I can't stop Zephyr from crashing our siege. I can't stop India from crashing our siege. I can't stop Iconic. The funny thing is, you know, and this is crazy, as much as everyone wants to shit talk Don Skeptic, as much as everybody wants to shit talk family, they could have been here tonight. Let's not forget for 1 second that family wasn't free. They absolutely could have been here. The reason that family was not here is because Don wants to see the PvP Academy succeed. As much as he trolls and he shits on the other big PvP guilds and he trolls you guys, he liberates regions, whatever, he understands, at least at a baseline level, that what I'm doing is I'm trying to bring back what he loves about the game. I want to bring back the GVGs. I want to bring back the guilds. I want to bring back the beef. I want to bring back all of the fucking shit that we had years ago. I'm trying my best. Everything I can do. I'm shoving. I have 60 people on the wait list to get into my fucking guild. And Don knows it. That someday, and he's not taking people from my guild. The funny thing is that Don, family, is not directly profiting right now off the PvP Academy. They're not. But they look at the PvP Academy and they think to themselves, okay, if we just simply allow them to exist and do their thing, sometimes, yeah, they won't be able to siege for a day, or maybe they'll have to take a worse fight or whatever, right? But if they at least allow us to do our thing, that I can pump hundreds of players into the PvP scene so that Don and family someday can farm them at the very least, or recruit them someday, because obviously they don't have the gear to get into family or digital or shameless or right away, right? Even for all their credit, like everybody wants to fucking constantly shit on Raylion. Ray has never crashed one of our fights. Digi has never crashed one of our fights. They have, at every available opportunity, they could do that. At every single fucking fight that we have, they're available. They could crash it. Every time. They could do it. Boom, boom, boom. You know why they don't? It's because they know what I'm doing will eventually help them someday. How do you not understand this, Zephyr? India? How the fuck do you retards not get this? How the fuck is Saint this retarded? Oh, you'll just circus in 30 minutes. No, we won't! And I told you that! Furthermore, you lagged every single guild out of the fucking server. Every single guild had a terrible time tonight. Your guild didn't even have a good time. I know they didn't. They couldn't play the game. So you just ruined our fight and the future of the scene so that you could just sit there and lag. So you didn't even have fun! You're trolling, you're gone. You're trolling, you're gone. You're trolling, you're gone. You're trolling, you're gone. Guys, I'm not tolerating it. If you think I need the fucking viewership, you're crazy. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care. My stream really took off the moment that I abandoned this PvP scene. The moment I stepped away from fucking PvP is the moment, and I embraced the new player guides, the fucking PvEers and the PvXers and all of them, and I started doing reacts and stuff and just not PvPing at all. Suddenly, my stream took the fuck off. What a crazy fucking coincidence. If you think that literally any of these other fucking content creators or guild leads or any of these other people give a shit about you, you're fucking crazy. None of them give a fuck. The reason that I'm here is because I turned around and I said, damn, the place that I started in is really going through a bad time right now, and that's Purlibus's fault. Because it's Purlibus's fault, ultimately, that the fucking PvP scene died. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to try to rebuild it. I'm going to try to rebuild. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to try to rebuild it. I'm going to try to help the people that helped me back in the day. I'm going to help these people through it, and that's what I'm fucking here to do. But just to be super fucking clear, if you Zerg one more of our fucking fights like that and ruin our fight, we will not come to Siege. I won't show up, and the guild will retire, and that will be it. I'm done. I don't need to do this. I don't need to be here. I'm willing to run this fucking guild all the way through the end of July. All the way through the ball. And to be clear, if you don't allow the PvP, the PvP Academy to run through the ball, you will lose about 400 PvPers. Guaranteed. The surge of players that we get from the ball, I'm going to catch them. My current plan is to catch them in a net that shows them how much fun PvP is. Because you have somebody sitting at the top of your fucking category making all of the fucking player guides saying, hey guys, look how cool PvP is. Look how fucking fun this is. And then they want to get engaged, and they want to come have fun, and they want to get they want to get their head down. And if those players don't engage with me, they're not going to engage, period. Your PvP scene withers and it dies. Okay? It's just the reality. You end up being EU. You end up just being EU. Like, down with the shameless dogs. Brandiles, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to ban you from my chat. Because again, Shameless really didn't have an option. If we're being honest with ourselves, he was in a bit of a bad position. If he doesn't show up, I mean, he's kind of got to show up, right, to get Zerg for his guys, right? He has to be here. Like, we just kill stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, Shameless is the devil. I will say that you dropped on our node war earlier this week. That was shitty. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. But, you know, it is what it is. You only have one guild. Whatever. You know, you have one guild. We Zerg you. Takes 10, 15 minutes. Is what it is. It's not the end of the world, right? He could have brought like 3 other guilds with him. It would have been fucked, right? I'll do that again, 1v6. Yeah, well, 1v6 not that big of a deal. It's like, okay, yeah, well, we got to Zerg Shameless real quick, right? But, like, I'm not necessarily giving the green light. If that happens enough times, I'm like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Because, again, I'm about ready to just throw my hands up. I just sacrificed an entire week of streaming so that I could help all these fucking players to get to this moment. To get to this fucking day. So that I could show everybody how much better these players are. So that I could go through, like I always do after Siege, just how fucking great they are. God. All for nothing. All for nothing. I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm so fucking tired, bro. Dalton, welcome back for 3 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime sub. OW, my feelings. Like, and don't think that my community agrees with me doing this for a second. If I told my community the reality of the situation, which is if the PvP Academy retires next week, they get 2 times as much content. They get the live update back. They get all kinds of shit. They get guides on fucking time. They get everything. You think for a second my community's not like, yeah, we would rather have that. Yeah. Yeah, they're enjoying the VOD reviews. They're enjoying the sieges and the shot calling, but they would much rather just watch me VOD review or react to like Hercules or
just
something.
resubscribed for 14 months.
It's Geronimo, 6 the Prime sub. 14 months, but I appreciate you. So, honestly, I'm nothing but disappointed. And the crazy thing is that these fucking retarded guilds will come try to rage about it. They'll try to be in poly chat. They'll try to rage. Or they'll try to fucking rage about it in general chat. Or they'll drop decks or whatever. Reality is, you push me any further, I'm just going to fucking stop. Guys, I'm not here to fight you. I'm not here to fight India. I'm not here to fight Shameless. I'm not here to fight Zephyr. I'm here to help all of you. Okay? I'm here to teach these new players how to PvP so that someday you guys have easier time getting recruits. So that there's a lot of people on the PvP scene, so that Arsha fills back up, so that people understand how much fun Guild League and stuff can be when that fucking comes back, etc. Sure. Like, You help their montage clips at the expense of the entire PvP scene. And to be clear, again, it's not really a montage clip when you're just lagging the fuck out, right? You're basically just hard lagging the entire siege. Like, I guarantee you they were like, that was cancer, right? So they did not have, they would have had a better time just going to just Zerg Pulse or something, right? Like, they would have had a better time just going to Zerg Pulse. Sincerely. Yeah, I'll accept it. Do you know why I'll accept it? It's because I'm not a bitch like you are. It's because I'm not a fucking literal bitch like the rest of your leadership course. This worthless fucking PvP scene. You're all fucking pussies. All of you want to constantly bitch about one-sided decks. One-sided decks don't matter. If you truly believed in one-sided decks, why are you denying decks at all? Why are you denying decks at all? Why aren't you accepting Digital's deck? Why aren't you accepting Omni's deck? Why aren't you, if you truly want one-sided decks back, why aren't you accepting Shameless's deck? Why aren't you accepting Digital's deck? Why aren't you accepting Families? We all know. We all know. Because you don't dislike one side, or you don't, like, hate the fact that one-sided decks are gone. You're just bitching because you want to pretend that that's what you like. You love one-sided decks. You do. All of you. Every single fucking one of you loves one-sided decks. You're too cowardly to fucking admit it. Every single one of you. If the PvP Academy is willing to accept decks from Digital, Shameless, Omni, Pulse, and well, Pulse is, you know, closer to our level, but like, I don't know who Villain Arc is, whatever, right? We're willing to accept decks from everybody. Minus 2 guilds because they decided to hunt my players. And you guys know my limit on this. We will freely accept decks. We're always on Arsha, to be clear. That's typically our home server. That's where we explicitly tell our players to go is Arsha and non-Arsha. You're allowed to kill my players on those servers. You're also allowed to kill my players on our home servers, which are Balanos 4, 5, and 6. I think that killing war targets is a healthy part of the game and should be fun, right? But if one of my players swaps to a non-home server, non-Balanos 4, non-Balanos 5, non-Balanos 6, or Arsha server, and you go and kill them, I will never accept one of your decks ever again. Somehow, Family has adhered to this. Somehow, of all of the guilds that I thought that were going to fucking completely disobey, or completely abuse this, MJ Gamer, thanks for the Prime sub. Of all the guilds I thought were going to, abuse this, I thought it would be Family. But no, even Dawn understands. No. Farm them on Arsha. Farm them on non-Arsha. Farm them on Balance 4, 5, 6. Leave them alone if they're on other servers. How the fuck is that possible? How the fuck? You know why? It's because Dawn actually wants to see open world PvP return to the game. And his best opportunity for that is this guy right here. This bald fucking dented retard. That sometimes can be a thorn in his side, but at the end of the day, this is it. Right here. This is your opportunity. Don doesn't give a damn? Oh, he does. 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago now, Don Skeptic was going to place on Balanos and crash our Balanos fight. He had every opportunity to do so. I was in voice with Don. I think I called him an F-slur 3 times. And pleaded with him, please do not crash our fight in the way that you're going to do it. I said, if you're going to let us 1v6 you, please just move your fort. And Don said, you know what, Blue? All right, man. He ripped his fort and walked away. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Like, as much as you might to say that Don is this horrible, unreasonable, fucking toxic person, Don at least fundamentally understands that what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help all you fucking guys, and I don't need to do this. Ask Choice if he will run a guild like this. Go on. Do it. Ask Biceptimus Prime if they're capable of doing something like this. Get the fuck out of here. They're not gonna fucking do this for you. I'm here doing it for you. God damn it, you guys are frustrating. Stop griefing yourselves. Next time we get zerged, I'm not going to try to pull a Rise. I'm not going to try to pull Digital. If 3 fucking guilds drop on us like this, and we don't get some help, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm fucking tired of this. I worked my fucking ass off this week. I fucking worked my ass off this week. On top of having family matters to attend to, I worked my fucking ass off this week. My leadership worked their fucking ass off this week. Hours and hours and hours in guild drills. hours and hours and hours of fucking, like drilling these fucking PvPers, of showing them an AOS, of working with them with their crystals, working them with their gear, showing them consumables, teaching them techs at Node Wars, teaching them how to build the base. We have like 30 people come out to build the base every single time we build the base because they're all trying to learn. I'm trying. And no one else is going to teach them. Certainly not you guys. I'm tired of it. Choice too busy fucking his bot queen. Well, I'm not trying to make it about Choice. Choice can't even do this. Even if Choice wanted to do this, he doesn't have the game knowledge to get it done. He's never led a guild before. He doesn't know how to build the siege fort properly. He's done siege all the time. Go ahead and build a siege fort. We'll see how that goes. Okay? He doesn't know how to fucking teach people how to do this. He doesn't know the tech for fucking building structures. He doesn't understand the amount of time. He's not going to sit in fucking Discord with these new players in open comms teaching them how to do crystals and everything else. He's not going to fucking do that. Period. Dot. He's not going to fucking do that. Hell no. He's going to go sit with Janae. He's going to have E-sex even though she's sitting fucking 10 feet away. He'd way rather do that. I do this. Because believe it or not, as angry as I get with this PvP scene because you are so fucking self-destructive, still here to help you. But not for much longer if this ever happens again. Never again am I spending another hour and a half trying to kill 3 siege guilds like this. Hopelessly. We are just getting solid red feeded. The only thing I can do is horse us into a base. Like placing flags is worthless. The only people that got fucking kills tonight or did anything was the cannon team. Got to do anything fun was the cannon team. Plus, we've been training our LE drivers. I was so excited to show you guys. There's like 4 guilds out there, and I know you're listening right now, that need LE drivers. Fuck you. None of you get my LE drivers. Fuck them. I trained them. Fuck it. I'm done. Okay? I'm done with this fucking shit. Like, again, I love to auctioning off my players, but how am I supposed to auction off my players when they ran into Shameless all night? Look at these fucking these scores. Like, what are we doing? How the fuck am I supposed to tell you who's ready and who's not ready? They ran into a fucking brick wall the entire siege. Stev, you can have them. I'm gonna be honest, they are ready. They had jesters. To be clear, the PvP Academy, even if you're not in the PvP, we help people that aren't even in the guild! I spend hours of my life helping these players that aren't even in my fucking guild. We have other guilds sending us their base builders, their poly, their cross comms, so that we can train them. God damn it! Hold on. Let me show you guys something. Alright, so we have like an information who to contact channel. We have all these super sick fucking guides in here. Some of them are like unofficial videos. Like we have a shy guide that's like an unlisted fucking video. It's really, really good. We've got like Jester made a fucking elephant guide, and it's about as trolly as you might expect. But believe it or not, this is actually it, bro. This is a phenomenal. This is good shit right here. And big shout out to Jester for legitimately helping our fucking PvP guilds. Or for legitimately helping the PvP Academy and not being a fucking piece of shit. When the shot caller tells me that I have to play with the ball instead of chasing a ranger who killed me 7 years ago at Sawson's one time, I will never forget him. Okay, like he's giga. Okay, he's got all the tech in here. He's got everything in here. He's got fucking diagrams. All like this is it, bro. This is peak. All right, he'd be a great content creator in another life. I'm gonna be honest. Great content creator in another life. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just super fucking disappointed. You dropped here. You made the entire siege completely laggy so that nobody could have a good time. You completely ruined the fucking siege and the fight that we were supposed to have with all these fucking guilds. We didn't get a single push into NetEase. We still have no idea how we even matched them. We have no idea how we even do into them because Statistic was just on us at the end for like 10 minutes before we had to walk away. Like, our top end is literally like I'm 12 and 34. Again, I'm just inting. I'm inting. It's just a turbo int the whole time. How the fuck am I supposed to show you guys who the fuck is ready to go here? Normally I go through these players class by class, player by player, and I tell you, yeah, that guy's ready to go. Yeah, here's this guy's gear score, whatever. Fuck all that. If the guilds that did not crash us want to engage us and come to us, like Huntrix, Barco, anybody that was in our fight, right? Even Soaked. And I got one more thing to say about Soaked. I do have one thing. Just one thing. to say about Soaked. YVVK is a super weird guy. That guy is a complete psycho. Like, I'm gonna be... That guy... I think that like 99% of what he does is just straight troll shit-talking. For real. I think he literally is unemployed, and all he does all day is he goes around and he tries to start beef between guilds. I think he legitimately just joins guild discords, and he like snips shit, and he records stuff, and then he goes and feeds it to their #1 rival. And then he earns good faith from that rival, because he's like, dude, look at all these shitty things they're saying about you. Oh my god, look at it. And he's like instigating them, right? And then they shit talk the other guild, and he records it. And then he's like, okay. And then he fucking, like the Grinch, goes over to the other fucking Discord, and he's like, dude, you wouldn't believe the things that these people are saying about you unprovoked. And he just does this on repeat all day long. Like, what is going on? But like, the craziest thing about YVVK is that he is the only person. We have thousands of people in the Pvpacademy Discord because we want people to recruit from our Discord, etc. He's the only person I have genuinely had to ping in the general chat to say, dude, please stop making the female transgender people and the females of the community uncomfortable. Please stop posting porn in our general chat. Please stop fucking asking for feet pics and every other psychotic fucking weird thing that you again, you're just engaging on these women and these women non-stop, dude. Like, then he slides into their DMs, and I've got those same women going, yeah, so now he's in my DMs. And I'm like, well, if it wasn't consensual, you would have blocked him. So stop bitching to me about it. So clearly they like it, but hey, that's not up to me. Please just keep it out of my general chat. That's all I'm going to say is keep it out of my general chat. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Fair take. Yeah, you would have been into their personal DMs. It's their prerogative to block you. Or if they don't block you, then they clearly like it. That's literally just how it is. But like, I just think that he's just a weird motherfucker. All day, this is all he does. Whenever he comes into the call, I'm like, he's about to go try to start some shit. Here he comes. He's over here, like literally he's like a fucking witch sitting in front of a cauldron, like fucking constant. Every time he comes in a fucking voice, he's just stirring the fucking pot. The whole time. The whole time. Like, brother! And the worst part is he pretends to be on your team. He pretends, he's like, dude, Blue, I really like you guys. I just want to be clear. I'm totally on your side about this. All these things. What was that last thing that you said? Okay. Hey, I gotta go. My mom's gotta check my feet. And then he fucking goes over to the other, like, bro. And I know he's doing it to them too. He's a psycho, man. He's a psycho. Thanks for starting content. Yeah, he's not in my Discord. I ended up banning him from the Discord. That doesn't mean, okay, I don't hate YVVK. I don't dislike him, whatever. He's more than happy to come back to the Discord. But you can't, my guild exists. I'm not trying to beef with anybody. Sincerely, I'm not trying to beef with other guilds. All the shit talk I just laid on all these other fucking guilds that were here, right? If they want to try to start beef with us, they want to do this shit, I just let off the gas pedal. I just retire. I'm done. I don't fucking care anymore, right? I'm not here to fight them. I'm here to help them. And me starting beef with me, not something I want. There's been multiple times in the recent past where I've had to I just have to go to GMs and be like, hey, let's talk this out. It's gonna be okay, because I'm not trying to beef with anybody. I sincerely am trying to approach everybody with good faith. I'm trying. Thoughts on Statistic. Here's my thoughts on Statistic. Y'all be fucking underrating them like crazy, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that they legitimately match India. If not beat India. No shit. No shit. Like, I think that if they're included in our siege fight, which I'm okay with, that literally they have to match Huntrix or India. It's literally just that simple. They were literally 1v2ing Verge and Pvpacademy at the same time. And I think Verge had like 90 or something players, right? And we were just solid red feed. I mean, you guys saw it. The chat wants me in a call with you. All right, YVVK. If you promise with me not to do any TOS stuff, then it's doable. I kind of want to do a Siege podcast so I can get all these people on voice. I'm thinking about restarting the Siege podcast so that I can get all of the GMs into a fucking voice call and that they can take responsibility for what they've done. That's what I want.
VVK file.
That's what I want. We should have had a Siege podcast last week when Don Skeptic went to fucking Medaya, like that scene out of Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? And just got fucking absolutely blasted off. I think that would have been interesting. This week, it would have been me just running them the fuck down for crashing our fucking fight. No, I do not accept your apology. Yes, you can go fuck yourselves. But also, I forget about things quickly, so just don't do it again and it should be okay. Just don't do it again. Never again. You know what I should have done? I should have gone to Don motherfucking Skeptic and been like, Don, can you come and zerg all of these shithole guilds that refuse to come fight you? Will you do that for me? Because I think that Don would probably appreciate. You know what, Blue? Yeah, I'll go fucking farm him for a while. Down Skeptic is crazy.
Planning when he streams once every 6 months.
Well, again, part of the reason that I didn't stream this week, in fact, the primary reason is because I was leading the guild. The guild basically absorbed my life this week. It was rough. That's okay, though. We'll be back to our normal stream schedule next week. I'm assuming that it probably got set to occupation. Did it get set to is it occupation this week now? Or is it construction? Did we get construction again? EU PvP scene is dead. Shut up. Zapty, I don't see you. I have like 100 messages right now. YVVK is waiting for me in a voice call. Chat, should I accept it? All right, this guy's... I'm telling you guys, kind of a weird guy. I've seen his TikTok feed. Only serial killers have a TikTok feed that weird. It's crazy.
Jawa_ just resubscribed for 8
crazy.
months. Enjoy
He literally...
your $30 L.
He scrolls by...
Boogaloo coming real soon.
He scrolls by these things, and it's just one dude shitting on a fucking, like, projectile shitting onto a wall, and there's another dude there slipping on it. Like, it's crazy work. He's a psycho.
Yo.
All right, buddy. What's up,
Dweeb
man?
Nugget 1 just resubscribed for 14 months.
What's up, man?
Do you want to say something to all the guilds or me or whatever?
I have no idea what to say to them. I gotta say though, your allegations are wrong. It was YouTube Shorts, not TikTok.
It's my bad.
Don't worry, I won't say any slurs.
No, I trust that you're not going to say it. So even if you did, I just take the VOD down. Is what it is.
I'm not a slur speaker. I'm a a Christian male.
Respectfully, YVVK, with the things that I've seen you say in the general chat of my Discord, there is nothing Christian about anything that you ever say or do or that you want to do in the bedroom.
Wait, do you want to see the YVVK files?
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Here.
Nope. Nope. Not even
It's,
Lunar wants to have files of you on his computer. That's how crazy you are.
Bro, I need him to make me a video.
What is this?
What do you think?
Dude, am I supposed to show this on stream?
It's up to you. I don't know if it's TOS.
Oh, this is fucked.
It's fire, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're looking to join Soaked to get verbally abused, this is it.
Okay. Listen, Nano, I'm fucking gay. I'm at the gay club. I'm fucking gay. I'm crazy as it is. I'm straight and been with my girl for 6 years now. Is it your dark night? Is that who you're with?
No. I'm getting married, bro, next month.
Did you
What do
meet
you
her?
think?
Did you meet her at the insane asylum?
No, sadly not. I actually,
Is that where I need to be?
as a career path, I work in a hospital. You know that?
Oh Jesus. Is it
So
is it the psych ward? Do you
no, it's not the
work-
psych ward.
Do you work with the nurses that come visit you every day?
Shit, I wish, but no. So, about the PvP scene, about the crashing today, by the way, I got a question.
Hit me.
What happened?
What happened was they were too pussy to come fight you. They legitimately didn't want to come fucking give Soaked any content because they had every opportunity to do so. I know that you guys were trying to set up something with family, and then family decided not to do it, or whatever. But they could have absolutely still set something up with you guys, right?
Yeah, I mean, we tried. It's not
Yeah,
gonna.
of course you did. Soaked tries to act in good faith most of the time, unless of course you join a Discord and you're doing like the Grinch Stole Christmas with all their fucking DMs, and then you go over to like the people that they hate, and then you just keep around and around. You go.
No. What I like to do is I like to start stuff so I can watch. And I was hoping something would happen, but then nothing happened.
Yeah. Sadly,
You know?
nothing happened. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. We get crashed really hard again, and we don't get to actually do our fight. I'm just done with this shit, bro. I
Hey.
just can't do this shit anymore. I don't want to.
I don't blame you, bro. I was in Zephyr today and I was lagging like crazy, and then I left. I'm not gonna lie, I left.
Wait, what? You were in who today? Aren't you the GM
I
of
was
Soaked?
Yeah, I was merked in on my ult, and it did not go. It was so laggy. I was like, okay,
Oh, so
this
what you
ain't worth playing, bro.
Let me get this straight. You wait. You came to Zergus too?
Yeah, on my ult, 1+1, baby. I was there. What
Bro,
do you think?
what? Bro, what the fuck?
What do you think?
Why? What are we doing? What is
It's just
happening?
one dude, bro. I was trying to get a bag on my ult, and you know what happened? There was no bag
No
acquired.
bag. Oh yeah, you were trying to get a bag. So you tell me you didn't have fun though, right?
No, it was awful. What do you think? You don't believe me? You think I had
Not
a lot
gonna
of
lie,
fun?
That goes kinda hard.
Hold on. Okay. So, do you think Soaked would have been here?
Would I have been there?
Yeah. You think you would have been the fourth guild?
Mm,
You think that would have been a fun fight? Soaked, Zephyr, India, Shameless into PvP Academy.
no, we
NetEase.
would have won if I was there. I will be honest.
No
And
shit.
I think
No kidding. God, you're so perceptive. You guys want? You sure? Because
I don't think
man.
I might have accepted it, to be honest. I think I probably would have, because if are you excluding content on Valorant? Like if I had nothing to do on Valorant,
Well, here's the deal. What if I tried to work you into the fight?
I would probably accept it.
There it is. All of these guilds had an opportunity to just be worked into the fight, with the notable exception of Shameless, because they were in the mountain spot, so fucked. Right?
Yeah,
Can't
no,
really-
that one's understandable.
Yeah, that's so you can't really help them, right? So just being honest, okay. Why? Do you have anything else to say? Do you want to be unbanned
Yeah,
in the
who do you
Discord?
think correlated this fight? By the way, I'm just curious. Like what
You
guild?
mean coordinated the fight?
Yeah, correlate, coordinate, core zone,
I
whatever,
blame
bro.
them all equally.
All of them.
My guess. I mean, Shameless doesn't really have to do anything, right? They just sit there, and then India comes to them, and Zephyr comes to them. Zephyr probably reached out first, but who knows? And then they just make a group call, and then they tried to pull Huntrix in on it too, so they could guaranteed win. If Huntrix is here, they absolutely win every time. It's not even close.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably. I think it might have staled even with Untricks.
Right. Well, why do you have... So, I have other soaked members coming into the Discord, and all of them tell me the same thing about you. Every single one of them has had basically the same words to say about you. They all say, yeah, so he's our GM, and he's kind of a complete psychopath, but you know what? We love him to death. Like, he's just...
as well. Add him to the...
Just don't trust him with anything, but yeah. He's just a shit starter.
Shit posting is probably the best thing to do on BDO.
Fair.
Because we don't, you can't even lie, bro. Shit posting is #1 thing to do on BDO.
Yeah.
You get more content out of shit posting than you do out of a 20-minute node war. Yes or no? 100%.
No,
right?
I mean, I love reading the shit posting, but here's the deal. If people want to shit post about me, that's their prerogative. I don't really care. But my guild is not here to beef with any other one PvP guild on the scene. Anytime we try to, like, some beef tries to start up, like we had a run-in with Pulse this week. I'm just disengaging. I'm just not trying to. I wish them the best. I hope that they do super well. I hope their officers like carry that guild because they're good people. I'm
gonna say it on stream, bro. That guild is not gonna go far, bro. I'm gonna be so real. As much as I enjoy the people there, hey. It's gonna be a T1 guild from what I've seen. T1, T2.
Why do you say that?
It's just PvP University,
what?
It's just PvP University or PvP dropouts, whatever one you want to call it, bro. Is it not just literally your members recycled into a different guild with a different GM?
Crazy. PvP dropouts is fucking crazy comms right there.
Is it not PvP dropouts, bro?
I think that the officers in that guild, we love them, we cherish them, we taught them a lot of what they know about the game, but I think that they have it in them to run a really solid PvP guild. Now,
but at the end of the day, the course wasn't finished, bro, and they left, so they dropped out.
That is technically true, but I have faith in them, and I want to see them succeed. I do. I'd love to see them succeed. I think that they'll do great things. It'll be okay.
I love the PR answer, but
I mean, again, I'm not trying to start shit, man. I'm not trying to fucking like I did just sit up here and fucking absolutely blast 3 of the top PvP guilds in North America for like the last hour. But believe it or not, I am not really trying to start shit. I'm trying to prevent shit from getting started. I'm just trying to get a reasonable fight for the guilds that need it so that the scene continues to thrive. Literally just.
I was excited to see how you did into NetEase.
I was excited to see that too. Never got to push them. Oh, what are your thoughts on Statistic and their strength?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think they might be the new #1 guild in North America.
Holy shit! There it is, right there. Move them up to S right now.
Let's move. I think 2 weeks we matching with digital. Close. Their GM Fabi. He did come from Digi, and I think he stole the tech. Worked it in with the Pvpacademy people, and then now he's taking the formula and making his own Digi.
True.
Yep.
Yeah, PvP versus NetEase would have been a fun fight. I completely agree. I'm gonna be honest with you. NetEase's players are like way better than ours, but they have less people. How many did NetEase end up showing up with? Do I have any NetEase people in the chat? They had 50. They may have had 55 with Mark's 50. Yeah. So yeah. Again, I think that personally they trade into us. They probably kill 2 of our players for every 1 of theirs. That's just my opinion, though, right? Obviously, you have some people on defense, you got some people on flex, but whatnot. But like, I think that when the rubber hits the road, I think that they probably trade into us pretty well. But we have a lot more people than they do, so there's that. Although I suppose we will never know now. Hopefully, they're back at Siege this coming week.
Next week.
I'm not even sure that I can even Siege next week. I have to talk to my D&D group because that's when we're supposed to do D&D. But you gotta do what you gotta do when you're GM. Is what it is.
Yeah. You know what? I think I got a solution. We get one of the guilds that crashed as an apology to be the shot caller for Pvpacademy.
Yeah, what do we think? I think Saint's a really good shot caller. If I'm being honest, of the 3 guilds there, between Shameless, India, and Zephyr, I actually think that Saint is definitely the best caller of the 3. That's my opinion. He makes mistakes, but I think he's good.
Out of those 3, I can't lie, bro. I think it's still Brandiles.
I think Brandiles is a good shot caller. No question. I've been working with Brandiles. I'm going to be honest with you. Brandiles is you before you. YBK, I'm newer to working with you, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Brandow's been on the scene as long as I have. That dude's ancient, and he is the like age-old shit starter, man. That guy was a pot-stirring shit starter as long as he is fucking basically run a guild. But I love him to death. He's a good guild lead. He's a strong leader. So are you guys, though. I think you and Corsa do a great job. You heard what?
Yeah. I heard he's very tall fella in real life. Like 6'3".
I'm 6'3".
Damn. I didn't know that.
How tall are you?
6'7".
I don't know what I expected. I'm gonna be honest with you. I walked straight into that. God damn it! Damn it! Why?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey,
We're really getting somewhere.
That's all I say, bro.
What's your opinion on some of the other PvP guilds on the scene? What are your thoughts on Zephyr?
Yo, it's honestly the only thing that I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Politics is the most unbearable thing about the PvP scene.
So real.
That's honestly it. If you got rid of all the politics, as much as people back then tried painting me as a villain, I want you guys to know, if you read their chats, some of these threads are like at least, I'd say, like a college level essay amount of words in a 20-minute fight. And I'm not gonna lie, I can barely read like 200 words probably by the end of the day.
Yeah,
and
you just sit there and watch
it's too
YouTube
much,
shorts
bro.
all day. That makes sense, yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I'll like pause the YouTube shorts, read up a little bit, and then I'll be like, okay,
Yeah.
Entios, you go read the rest, and then he does it.
Well,
He's kind of the goat.
He's kind of a demon too, but we love him to death. It is what it is.
Entios is in my eyes, the number one, right?
Yep.
That's my boy.
Reason why we don't reason we have to do poly though is because otherwise we just can't get fights. If everybody dropped like fucking animals, nobody would ever get a fight. It's the way that it would go.
It'd be the top 3 guilds or top 4 guilds just dropping together, fighting every other guild.
Just shitting on everybody. Yeah. So fortunately, all of these people are nice. They come to the table, and I know that YVVK, despite the fact that he was here to crash us today, was anybody else in your guild here to crash us today?
I don't think so. I think 1 or 2 people marked out.
To which guild?
I think there was one in Netsum, and then there was one in Shameless, I believe.
Right on. Okay.
There might have been 2 in Netsum. I don't know.
Now, I've got people requesting that I take a call with Saint here. Are you...
Yo, add him in the call. Here, I'll add him in the call. Let me make sure.
I don't know. I can't get too many terrorists into one call together.
No, that's my boy.
You guys start making like Al-Qaeda.
No, that guy...
Why is there already a group chat? What the fuck? Wait, what are you guys saying in here?
Yo, by the way, me and Saint, we go back. Like, when we went to Thailand, we hit up all the massage parlors.
Wait, you guys
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yo, Saint, thoughts?
About that? How we doing?
Not super happy.
Yeah,
You said we'd be dead. You guys, you'll Zergus. We'll be done in 30 minutes. Hour and 30 minutes. That's what it took. And I told you that it was going to take a long time. And you guys tried to bring Huntrix too. So what was the plan here exactly? Because you lagged the whole fucking
Log
server.
in, have a good time, get some kills.
Okay, but you guys could have just been in our fight. Could have been a 4v4.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep, probably. Yep. But you guys just decided to go fucking farm the little guilds because we can't fight back. We're just going to get fucking absolutely turbo farmed for, an hour and a half. You don't want to be with them. You just want to sit there and fucking farm them.
I mean, to be honest, bro, people get crashed all the time.
Nope.
Not really the end of the world. You'll survive.
Nope. I'm not here to be crushed. I'm here at the benefit of every single fucking guild here. And I'm tired of fucking saying it. You should just understand it. You should understand at this point that Pvpacademy, not like the other girls. Here to help all of you. Crashing our fight directly hurts your fucking guild. One way or another. Sure, you took a small win today. You guys got to fucking eat. But at the end of the day, you lagged 9 guilds out of Siege, and you prevented this guild, which is the important one, from actually going to Siege and showing their players how to play the fucking game. And trying to recruit them to other Siege guilds, which is where they should go at this point. Because a lot of them are ready to a lot of them are ready to move on. But they weren't ready to they weren't able to actually do that because we had to sit there and get ass fuckingly farmed by you guys and go 1-40 for like the entire fucking Siege. So no, it's not just about, oh, we're going to sit here and get content. You guys tried to bring Huntrix. No, oh, we're going to log in and we're going to get some fucking frags. We're going to do some... No, you guys tried to bring Huntrix too. And you guys would have rolled over the entire region with absolutely no contest if Huntrix was there and then just handed it away. So again, it really wasn't about, oh, we're just going to sit here and get content. It was about taking the fucking region and ruining the fight. You guys also said, didn't you say you were just going to stay in your base? Then you tried to kill me and Netties. Yeah, you actually like CTGing my base or just constantly horsing into my fucking base on fucking repeat. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, we just kept sending Plat 1 to your base because you guys would keep going home. It was kind of funny, to be honest. We just wanted to extend the fight longer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, as long as we're being honest about that. We actually only went home like twice, though.
We only went to your base twice.
Nope. You came to our base at least 3 or 4 times. At least a lot of your guys did, though. So,
Damn, Saint, did you get diff tonight? By the academy?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, they kind of raped us, to be honest.
Whoa!
Whoa! No, they... Whoa!
Okay,
sorry. In-game.
They were sexually consenting to having mutual sex with adults. Right?
Hey, Blue, why'd you say you wanted us to die in a fire in-game earlier?
Yeah, because I want a flame. Because I want a flame cannonball to strike your character and burn it to the ground. Okay,
That's crazy.
Like, there's no cope. There's no excuse here. Again, I just don't want to see you crash again. What I want to see you do is just ask, hey, can we be worked into the fight? Because again, I'm reasonable. I'm more than happy to try to have you guys fucking balanced in the.
There's no match for me in that fight, man.
Yes, there is. Statistic exists. What do you think about statistic?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I think he's
just because you get farmed by stat doesn't mean everyone else does.
So you think you're just convincingly stronger than them, even though they beat you at Node Wars twice this week?
Of course. So, I mean, the actual like ball fighting, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
We're still positive into them today, getting 1v3'd, 1v4'd. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, that's because it's lagging like fucking crazy. What are we talking about? Of course you are.
We're lagging too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. You guys are playing defense, so they have to push into your fucking structures and stuff. You know how to play the game. You're not fucking retarded. You know that they have to push into your flame towers.
4 guilds, like it's 300 players versus like 100 players. Like,
yeah,
come on.
Because you've got the flame towers and the Hawacha right there, and the Ellies. Like, what are we talking about? Of course you're gonna fucking be positive.
If it's like 1v1, 1v2, sure, but you're just wrong, man. You're just wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yep.
No, I think you're wrong saying.
That's why Zephyr's negative. They went negative tonight.
Well, that's because their entire guild is dog shit. Do you agree?
That's my match.
Agreed.
That's my match. Well, to be clear, you said there was no match in our fight. So what is it then? See, because we would have worked Zephyr in.
It would have been maybe Huntrix.
Mm-hmm. So
actually, I didn't.
Zephyr,
to be honest, I was sleeping,
you
bro.
just said Zephyr's your match. So why not instead
yeah,
of
but I was
instead of
sleeping,
just coming to fucking
too,
instead
right?
of having India Zephyr come into the fight and having it be a 4v4, you decided, nah, we're just gonna go with them and farm all of the fucking kids that can't fucking like hold a super armor to save them their fucking lives. Yeah, fuck them.
I mean, I was sleeping when the fort was planted, and I didn't invite Huntrix myself
nothing
personally.
in that fucking guild happens without your say so.
Oh, that's a lie, bro.
I like not, especially not.
I'll take it as like the GM because yeah, it's my guild. It's gonna fall under me anyways. But I'll be honest, I was sleeping. I told Rory, yo, just go figure it out, man. Figure out what you want to figure out. We would have ended up on Medaya if we thought like Zephyr and family were gonna go Zerg Medaya or some crazy shit. I don't know. Mm-hmm. We're only here because Shameless asked it to be here, man.
No, you're here because
on Monday.
No. Well, okay. Well, let's explore that for a second. Why didn't you go to Medaya?
Because there's no content on Medaya.
Ooh, wrong. You guys could have all 3 gone to Medaya and pushed a rise out of the castle. So why didn't you do that? Come on.
So you look out for your guild, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look out for my guild. I'm not pushing a fucking castle and uncapped.
Oh, no,
Duh.
I don't think that's what the problem was. I think that the problem was that digital was free and you knew that you couldn't go to fucking Medaya. It was not an option because if Digi drops, they fucking run through you like dogs. That's what I think. So you had to look at Balanos, and you looked at Balanos, and you said to yourself, can Can we get a fight with Soaked? Well, we don't really want to fight Soaked because they're actually strong. But PvP Academy's over on Serendia. But hold on, PvP Academy's on Serendia. But hold on, PvP Academy's on Serendia. Why don't we just go fucking kill them? Because they can't fight us. That sounds great.
Okay. Who do you think was on Medaya last week?
You guys can add Fabi to the call if you want to. That's fine.
Okay.
Who do you think was on Medaya last week? Just curious.
Everyone. You were on Digi's team, but that doesn't mean that they're going to help you if you're going to do something.
What's up, Bobby?
Yo, I'm a C-tier guild, bro. Don't put me up here.
Put this boy up with Soaked, bro. He needs to match Soaked now, man.
Fuck no.
He's too good, bro. I'm trying to stop matching Soaked so frequently, bro. I'm trying to get into these fights at the academy.
Dude, you guys wiped us instantly every time you pushed out. It's not the lag. We just suck.
No, we suck, bro. We're bad.
Yo, I'm just saying, Stat's the next and upcoming guild. I've seen it.
Guys,
didn't
Stat
recruit a lot of academy players?
Yeah, that's why you guys gotta not zerg them, bro. This is where I'm growing up. These guys are carrying me.
Is this true?
YV, how frequently do we match each other in Siege?
Yeah,
bro?
we fucking are.
How
I
many
just want to be
times?
clear. Yeah, we fucking are. The reason Statistic is able to
they're
match you...
going to be the university.
No, the reason that Statistic is able to match you during Node Wars during the fucking week, because they are weaker than you, right? Like you said. If the only reason they're able to match you now is because of the PvP Academy recruits they've been bringing in for the last fucking month and a half. That's literally the only fucking reason. The only reason you guys are getting content is because, the guild that you fucking decided to ruin tonight.
Oh, man. Blue, you've been doing this for a long fucking time, bro.
I have. Yep.
A long time. A crash happens here and there, man. You'll live.
Okay, but it's not going to happen anymore, though. Not with my guild. We're done with this. I just to be clear, because if
it might not happen from me. It might not happen from me.
If and when. So you promising me you're not going to crash our siege anymore? I will promise to work you the fuck in, where we can, where you have a match, and you promise not to just crash our fight for no fucking goddamn good reason.
Okay, there's a big boy fight on Balnos this week. Only family needs to check. Us baby guilds can go to Serendia. See you guys there.
If Blue, you apologize for saying you want a meteor to hit my house. IRL.
I didn't say a meteor. I did not say a meteor needs to hit your house. IRL.
Or sorry, I die in a fire. Then maybe we'll think about it.
You needed to get hit by a fucking flame cannonball and have your character burned to the ground.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I told you that your character should die to a flame cannonball.
Sorry. Yeah, it's all good. I accept your apology.
Yeah, my apologies. But again, I'm just really not interested in being in having people crash fucking fights and think that it's all right, because again, I'm here to try to teach all these fucking players. I can't teach them if I'm running it into you guys. Saint, you're just hopelessly stronger than us. You just fucking roll through.
Yeah, I mean,
us.
you guys could wipe like PvP Academy, then Netties, then probably like me.
Yeah, like it's not even remotely close. You just run us the fuck down. It's ridiculous.
Hold on.
So like,
Blue, do you really think your fight was going to be any better?
Yeah, because I'm not running into.
I saw what happened with Stat, bro.
Okay, yeah, but at
that's
least
because everybody's fucking around at the end.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only reason they came to fucking just to fuck around is because they're trying to farm as much as possible right at the end. They didn't even try to kill our walls. They were literally just trying to get kills, right? And they were farming Verge at the same time too. So there's
no. Verge jumped in my base. I had flex. They almost broke our gate, so we went home and then we killed the remnant. We didn't really get to fight them. They just inted, so we had to go.
Okay, so I didn't have Verge helping me like they said they were the entire time.
No, they just jumped in our base.
Vertex, bro, they're fucking morons.
Like, they were hitting our gate for like 5 minutes, I think, and then we probably didn't need to go back. We probably could have sacked more, and then we went back. I don't even think they hit our flag. I think they hit the old one. Like when we left, like when we cleared them off, they went to go kill it, and then they didn't help after that. That's it.
Are we just doing a siege podcast? Do we just want to pull the?
You want to do a siege podcast? We can get all the GMs.
Do a siege podcast, bro.
Where's loads of money?
Wait, Ankle Break wanted invited into this. If you want to grab him.
No, I'd rather have Pax. He's the guy in charge.
No, Ankle's in charge.
Oh,
Ankle's in charge, bro.
I'm aware.
Oh, but I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean.
I would like to
you
speak
are
with
for
Pax.
sure.
He wants Papa, bro.
I would like to.
He wants Daddy. I got you.
Yeah.
Add Pax on in.
Yes, sir.
Also, Blue, I match Soaked every fucking week in Siege, so I don't know where you're getting that.
Yeah, so why didn't you match him this week,
bro? But
I know. I'm fucking
Just
trying to
a change
grind
of
your
scenery,
gears.
man. Life goes on, bro. Like it really does, man.
Yo, add a Turner into this fucking call. I want him. I want to.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
That's Pax, right? Yeah, Pax.
Yeah, that's him. Tara wants to be in here too. We okay with the deal?
Oh fuck no!
All right, let me get
Hell
no. Let's get Tara in
There's
here
not-
too.
Fuck
I
it,
don't
we
have
ball.
Pax added.
We're All right, hold on. Invite.
I added him. I
just-
sent it to him.
I can hear the fucking tremors in the ground. Right?
Yo.
Bro, I was gonna say there's not enough server space, but my bad.
Yo, you guys are making fun of Tara, bro.
I thought you were making fun of
I'm making
Pats.
fun of
What
you,
are we
big
doing
boy.
right now? Yeah, I was
Boy.
gonna say, we're making fun of you.
Mouth watering, bro. You know?
All right. What's up, Tara?
I'm just playing on my alt account.
Brother, what the fuck am I doing here?
Oh yeah, thank you for merking in today for the
Come on,
for the
Pats,
crash.
you're
I'm
on
happy that you were able
stream.
to support us.
I know you're right here. You've been standing here for 20 minutes. Get in the fucking call, you coward. Do it. Your turn. Yeah, you're a bitch. You're a fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
see, ankle's the guy. Ankle's the guy.
All right, bring Ankle in then, because Pax is a pussy.
All right, I'm gonna kick you, Pax.
I want to get
All right,
Brand
let's go
too,
back.
bro.
Yo, what's up, Pax?
Hello?
Or
Is this
I
thing
mean,
on?
Ankle?
What's up?
Yeah, what's going on?
Why'd
Dude,
you
you
invite
got
me to come
roasted
crash
chicken?
Aren't
Blue
you the
this week,
GM?
bro? That's
Yeah.
not cool.
Aren't you the GM?
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Zephyr?
What's going on? So what am I getting flamed for? Let's
Okay, I
break
got
it
two
down
things.
for a
I
minute.
got two things. First thing, last week, why were you so close to the bridge with Digital?
Because
Actually,
we
I
had
wanna know
6
that too,
guilds
bro.
planned to zerg them out, and then Arise decided to defend, and we were already placed, and then one of them backstabbed us. Next
So let me
question.
get this straight. You weren't smart enough to understand that family has been fucking over every PvP guild, Arise particularly, for the last fucking, like, I don't know, 3 months. And you thought to yourself, we're going to go Zerg Digital and no one is going to help them. We're going to go with family to Zerg Digital and absolutely no one is going to go help them. That's what you thought? You didn't consider for even
I didn't
a
say that.
moment? Well, did you? Well, so someone was going to come help Digi, whether it was Arise or India
sure.
or whoever. But like,
And it would have
you
went
just-
fine if a guild didn't backstab us.
No, you just lose in 10 minutes regardless. Zephyr is just dead. to
You
Digital.
never placed in that base
You're
spot
just
against
dead.
that's like
What do you
dead.
mean? Are you like this? This is what I'm talking. It was just retarded. It was just stupid.
It's-
It was
I mean, a
embarrassing.
6v
Load sat the dragon
a
on your shit,
6v2
man.
is very different than a 5v3. It's very different.
Not as different. No, see, because
India was
you're
there
dead
too.
immediately. No matter
Oh, yeah,
what
and India
happens
showed
in that
too, then.
fight, you're dead immediately in that fight, regardless.
You gotta have family there, I
Okay.
think, in your spot.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
No, you just don't place somebody that close to the fucking castle like
Or that too, but if you
I don't know if
I
there's other fort
Right,
locations.
but
I don't
what
know if there's
does
others.
that also? What does that have to do with tonight? Why does
Well,
that
no,
matter
that was
to
just
you?
the first retarded thing that you did. Then you came here, and you guys absolutely could have been in our fight with India as their match. You guys could have matched them, right? Or you could have matched Huntrix or whatever. But
Well,
instead,
hold on.
you didn't
if you
reach out at
if
all.
you go back and you look
didn't
at the
say
Balanos
anything.
thread,
No, you didn't say
Huntrix
shit.
replied to the 4v4. Hold on a minute. I mean, I can tell you what happened if you want me to, or you can just be mad.
Well, go
No?
on, dumbass. Speak.
All right. So there was a 2v2 proposed on Balanos, and Huntrix took my spot. They yes the check mark. You can go and see that. They proposed either me or Huntrix. The fight didn't end up going through, and then today, when I had nothing, Shameless reached out and asked us to go. So of course I said yes. Why would I just take the day off instead
Because
of getting my
You
guild
don't
some
have
kind
to
of
take the
PvP?
guild off. You don't have to take the day off. First of all, you could have just come to us and been like, "Hey,
Why not?
if India wants to go over here, why don't we just ask if we can be included in the fight? And then if they reject us, then we
Well, what do
can
you mean?
fucking
What if
crush them."
India wants to go over? India was included before I was. They already planned to crash. I was the last one to join.
Is that so, Saint?
Sorry to interject. I think the main issue tonight was just the fact that family just like completely ghosted.
How is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
Didn't
family's
say
fault?
anything.
No,
I mean-
so we actually tried to make a fight on Balanos, but then like it actually ended up being a nothing burger the day of.
Yeah, I guess they like took off, but they didn't like Septa didn't say anything. So I mean, it was
Yeah,
kind
Blue,
of.
I mean, if you want, you can look at the screenshot proof. You can see what went down. But
no.
the
All
other
you
guilds
had
were
to
already in
do-
it.
All you had to do was be like, "Hey, our Balanos fight isn't fucking working out." Both of you. I'm talking to both of you, Zephyr and India. All you fuckers had to do was be like, "Hey, our Balanos fight didn't work out. Is there any way we can get on Serendia?" And we would have been like, "Yeah, absolutely. Let's get him in here." It was balanceable.
But
It
then
was doable.
Shameless gets zerged off. Why wouldn't I want to
Yeah,
have
Shameless is going to get zerged off because Brandiles knows he's not a retard. Okay, we can't work Shameless into the fight, and
Well,
you
then
know
why
this
are they
too.
asking us
No,
to come
hold
help
on.
them?
You spoke. Now it's my turn. Okay, they know they're going to die. Okay, because they placed in the mountain spot. If Shameless had been in a reasonable spot, they would have been in our fight. 100%, we would have had them in here, and one of you would have been somebody would have been here to match them. Okay, we would have balanced around it. Okay, but they were up in the mountain. Brandiles knew, yeah, sadly, we can't get worked into this fight, but if people come try to zerg with me, I'm going to have to work with them because, quite frankly, I don't really have another choice. So, like, you, though, you absolutely had an option to come just get worked into the fight. Then don't give me some bullshit about how, oh, well, we would have zerged Shameless. You don't give a fuck about Shameless. You don't care about that guild. You don't care about Brandiles. You don't care about any of that. When you looked at the fucking situation as a GM, you were like, we can either be worked into the fight on Balanos, or we can just fucking farm all of these fucking little players, and in a fight that we are guaranteed to absolutely obliterate our fucking opponents for like an hour and a half. That's it. That's what you chose to do. And instead of being in a reasonable fight where both teams are balanced and everyone has a good time, no one has to lag the fuck off the goddamn server because like we zerg Shameless off, the lag fucking decreases and we're not all trying to zerg one guild at a fucking time. You decided you're going to have it your way. You're going to fuck on the little players, which in fairness is the same way that Pax used to run his fucking guild back in the day. So I don't fucking doubt it for a second. What I am saying is it's a chicken shit move. Okay? The next time you want to go crash, how about just for like 2 seconds, just be like, hey, why don't we reach out and just be like, hey, can we get involved in this fucking fight? That's it. You could have been in the fight. You could have had way better content. Less lag, more kills, longer fight, because it likely stalemates with the amount of guilds involved in it. Everyone has a fucking good time. Everyone agrees we're on the same page. But see, then you would actually have to match somebody instead of just farming people that you know you're stronger than. That's the problem. It's a mentality thing.
I mean, I take bottom seed fights almost every day out of the week. I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
Bottom seed fights that, Logical wants to be added too. We'll get him in here too. There we go.
Yeah, bottom seed fights with Arise, family, sometimes even Digi is in them.
Kick Pax out of the fucking thing. Okay, good.
We take bottom seed fights all the time. I mean,
not at Siege though. Huh?
Sure.
Yes, that's Siege, bro.
In fairness,
yeah, and it's Siege.
I think that we can all agree that you were in fact the bottom seed against Digital, but you stood right in front of them anyway. So valiant of you.
India and us take bottom seed fights almost every single week in Siege. Like I can't remember the last time they took a punch down fight either.
No,
never, bro.
But
never.
Nobody had to take a punch down fight here. This could have just been a reasonable Siege fight. You just chose to be an asshole. It's literally just that simple. Both of you chose to be an asshole. Now, Logical, you just joined. What do you have to say?
Sure.
I just wanted to be involved, to be honest.
I'm kicking him.
No, bro. No,
Of course
no,
he
listen,
does, bro.
I need to state the
Wait,
moral
I
high
agree,
ground
kick him.
Huntrix took by not involving ourselves in this crash.
Yeah, we don't need any more self-praise.
Wherever they go, let's zerg them. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, because I reached the logical conclusion that there was no reason to crash because we were being excluded. You guys are just retards.
Holy shit, and there it is. W Huntrix. Holy fuck, I can't believe the words coming out of my mouth. W fucking Huntrix. They could have just been included. And to be clear, had just one of you, even two of you, just been like, hey, why don't we just ask them if we can be included? No, you didn't do that. And the reason you didn't is because you're being little chicken shits and you knew that you could just farm everybody.
Also, we could have took the fight. We could have did soaked Huntrix versus India Zephyr. Yeah, it's a little bit losing for you guys for sure, but it's it's something. Just saying.
I did accept it. I did accept it. Did accept it.
Someone didn't. You guys were like arguing about it in the poly.
Did accept it.
Like,
long story short,
man.
man.
Wrong.
Long story short on the topic, right? Like, yeah, I guess the fight could have been made.
Yes.
But let me ask you, Blue, what the fuck is gonna happen?
I mean, I just stopped playing the PvP Academy.
And what does that do to me?
Like, see, if you're too short-sighted to understand that that's a bad thing for everyone overall, I can't fucking help you. I understand that in the short term, yeah, you're right. It doesn't hurt you at all. I completely agree, right? But
didn't hurt me like when you weren't around either.
Like, but see, now I'm here to help you. I'm not saying my exclusion from the PvP scene doesn't directly hurt you. That's not me. It's the organization that's pumping hundreds of players into your fucking PvP scene that someday will want to join Omni. That someday will want to join Huntrix, that someday will want to join Soaked or one of these other fucking guilds or Zephyr or whatever. Okay? Yeah, you're not going to see them right away because they're just starting on their PvP journey and they got to get all the way to 820 gear score before you guys will even consider them. So yeah, they might go to another guild first, right, and keep developing, but someday you're going to profit as much off the PvP Academy as everyone else is currently. But like the fact that you can't see that is ridiculous. Like what are we talking about? You're right. I can't do anything to you. All I can do is just let off the gas pedal and say, well, fuck it then. They don't want like a few hundred more players to fucking farm on a regular basis or to fucking recruit to their guild someday. There's nothing I can do. I don't understand. Almost every single other GM has reached out to me and been like, yeah, we really appreciate what you're doing because damn, we were down bad. Damn, we're fucking struggling out here. And we appreciate what you're trying to at least do with the PvP Academy. Because even if it fails, at least we're trying. At least we're trying something, right? But I'm going to be honest, currently we are massively succeeding. We have like, what, 65 tickets right now to get into the guild, right? We shuttle people. There's like 50 to 60 players a week that we are cycling to other fucking PvP guilds. The only reason Stat can be involved in an Omni fight is because of us. Is because we exist. And it's not just Stat either. Huntrix benefits from us. Barcode benefits from us. All of these, and a lot of the T1 guilds benefit a ton from us because they take our bottom end. No, you guys aren't necessarily going to benefit from us right away. But again, you give them a month or two to get, they start with us. We teach them how much fun PvP can be. We get them on their feet. We teach them how to get their gear score, right? They get on their feet. We ship them off to another guild and their learning continues. They are the worst they will ever be in our guild. They will only get better as they go to these other guilds. They learn more, they get more experience, and then eventually they end up in Omni. So like me just saying, all right, well, if you're just going to keep fucking us, then I'm just not doing this because it's not good for my health. It's just not good. It's not good for my career. It's not good for my fucking health. I'm here to try to fucking help you because I'll be honest with you. I looked down at you guys and I was like, God damn it. I'm doing really well right now. Where wins me? I was killing it. And I look back at where I fucking start. I'm looking at my fucking PvP friends, which includes you, Saint. Okay? Because I've been playing with you guys for like 6 fucking years. I look over at you guys and you guys are fucking getting there's no fucking fights. Nobody can fucking make anything happen. It's the same goddamn fight every single time. Guilds are trickling out. They're slowly dying. And I'm like, okay, I feel like I can do something about this. And I am trying to do something about this. Okay. Go ahead.
Let me reply to this properly, please.
All right, go.
And it's going to be harsh. So just I'm not going to say any bad words, but it's going to be a bit harsh.
Go nuts, buddy. Nobody gives a shit.
Blue, stop acting like you've saved fucking BDO.
I haven't. I'm not. I'm trying to help you.
Stop saying guilds won't exist without you.
Well,
no, let me talk.
Okay, go
Stop
ahead.
saying guilds won't exist without you. Because, like, show of hands, who here is struggling to cap Siege right now?
Me.
Who here is struggling and the PvP Academy exists? 2 months before you guys existed.
Do you not understand how I just explained it to you? I just fucking explained it to you.
Okay, let me talk.
I just
2 months before you guys existed, I was capping Siege with my eyes closed. I could post a bot and it'd be up. Every guild is experiencing a similar issue, and I know what you're saying. It's a slow burn, and people will come.
It's a slow burn. It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you are saving the scene,
I'm not
so
saving
objectively,
the scene. I'm helping you. I'm here to help you.
It's not happening to me, so it's not happening at all.
Exactly.
XD.
I'm just here to help you. I'm not trying to be
What a
your
loop-
savior.
what a
I can't save you.
As a neutral, non-Omni,
just trying to help.
non-PvP Academy party here, regardless of whether a single member ever comes to Omni for PvP Academy, right? A lot of these players are PvE players. I mean, I've gotten some members from PvP Academy, sorry. Whether they ever go to Omni or not, funneling more players into the community is healthier just for the game in general and healthier.
No one's saying it's bad. No one's saying it's bad. No one's saying it's worthless.
He's not
So
saying.
then why are you doing everything you can to hurt that objective? then?
He's helping.
But this holier than thou fucking mindset that you have is super
It's not
egregious,
holier.
bro.
It's not holier than thou.
I'm just trying to help you. The reason I'm standing on my high horse in this position is because you don't see me fucking trying to fucking just like shit down your throat constantly. constantly about it. No! The only reason it's being brought up in this fucking context is because I feel like I have to explain it to you, like you're 5, so that you understand what's going on. And sure, it might make me sound egotistical, but like, again, every other skill just understands. Yeah, he's trying to help. No, I'm not your savior. I can't save you. But what I can do is try to pump as many players in to try to help, like, show them that PvP is super fun as I possibly can with the platform that I have been given. And that's what I'm trying to do. I can't single-handedly save you. You're absolutely correct. But I'm trying to help you. And you hurt somebody that is directly trying to help you. That's what I'm saying. That's all it's about. You just came to help like, instead of hurting the objective, I'm just asking you to either abstain or just be a part of the fight. I'm not trying to be a terrorist. If I was like, oh, I'm doing something. If I was really holier than now, I would not have offered to work you into the fight. I would not have offered to work you into anything. Okay? No, I'm more than happy. I understand you guys are just doing what's best for your guild. You're trying to do what's best for your guild. You can't expect any more out of a GM than exactly that. And I get that. And I try to see things from the other guild's perspectives. For example, Shameless tonight. He's just doing what's best for him. I mean, like, yeah, am I mad? Maybe a little, but like at the end of the day, he had to be here. He didn't have an option. So my primary beef
It's still
lies
crazy
with
to me
you
that
guys.
you don't see Shameless invited us, but whatever.
But they have to be here. You guys have a choice. I don't care that they invited you. At the end of the day, you have a choice. You can be in the fight and just run the 4v4, or you can just zerg the shit out of everyone and just fucking absolutely face plant a bunch of fucking guilds that you know you can shit on. And that's what you chose to do. It was a bad faith interpretation. You want to try to make me look like I've got them ego about it. No, I'm just trying to help you. And again, I'm saying if I was trying to be some evangelical fucking saint, I would be like, I'm going to do this anyway. Fuck that. No, my response to this is, nah, just don't do it again or I'm just going to be done. Like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Well, then why all the like personal insults and telling us to go drown in water?
I didn't tell you to drown in water. I told you to get hit by a flame cannonball
You did.
and burn to death.
You did.
Okay, well,
And then you tried to add the in Minecraft part.
In game.
Of course. In
game.
game. Right, in game. Are you all right? So let me
Well,
get this
that's
straight.
fine.
Is
I
the
just
GM
you
of
say
Zephyr,
it's not
so hold on,
holier than
is
now.
the GM
hold on,
of Zephyr
hold on a minute.
trying to tell
Well,
me
you've been speaking
that
for
you're
like 30
actually
minutes, so-
upset? You are actually upset because I told you to die in Minecraft?
No,
what
that's
you're
not.
mad?
That's the
You're
entire
upset?
point.
Does
You're
it
missing the
offend you?
entire point.
Did I
You're
hurt
saying
your
it's not
feelings?
ego based, but
Did I
yet you're
hit-
getting upset
I
and
hurt your
throwing out
feelings?
personal insults.
Yeah, I'm upset.
No.
Yeah, I am upset.
Again,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. If you
I'm
want to
fucking
ignore
mad.
my entire point, that's fine.
No,
but you're
I'm
very
upset.
clearly
Go ahead.
upset.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
You are upset.
Yeah,
you
I
wouldn't
am.
be getting
I
angry,
agree.
raising your voice, and throwing out personal insults if you
Yep.
weren't upset.
Yep, I am upset. That's not the contest. So, what's your point? I'm upset because, again, I'm trying to help you.
Why
and
the
you're not-
ego? Why the ego? Like he's
What do you
saying,
mean
like,
ego?
you
I'm
made
here
some
to help
pretty
you.
outlandish-
You decided to shit on us tonight. Why are you trying to prevent us from obtaining our objective? We're just here to help you. Holy fuck, this has actually got to be rage
one
bait.
crash
It
fight
has
in
to
the
be rage
history
bait.
of BDO
First
for over
you
the
play
last 10
baby,
years.
'cause you're like,
This
"Oh
shit
my
happens
God.
all the time. You're acting like
He
this
told
is
me
some
to die.
newfound
Oh my
thing.
God, I'm so offended. Oh, I'm so offended.
You're
He
so
told me to die in
upset.
Minecraft. Yeah, I'm fucking mad because I'm slaving away trying to fucking help the goddamn scene as much as I possibly can. No, I can't save it. But I am trying to help them and everybody
And
else
that's your
needs to get it.
choice to do with your personal
Please
time.
kill BDO.
To be
Please
fair,
kill
the only
BDO,
one who was
please.
gonna say
Sorry to
BDO was
interrupt you
me.
guys, but I'm gonna head out. I hope y'all have a good night, and I hope y'all can come to a conclusion, or whatever. But I'm gonna go head out and vibe. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Logical, are you staying?
Yeah, I'm
And
staying.
why even bring Pax into this, by the way? He has not made a single decision for like the last 2 years.
Yeah, I kicked her, by the way.
Why insult him
Because-
and bring him and Noah into
Because
this?
Pax
What does he have
literally
to do
came
with
to
any of
me
it?
because Pax literally came to me at the start of the PvP Academy and was like, "Yo, dude, really appreciate what you're doing for the fucking scene. Love this to fucking death. This is such a great fucking idea." And he's like, "Yeah, bro, like we're really happy over here in Zephyr." And I'm like, and so I get the idea that Pax is helping run Zephyr. And so I'm like, okay, well, Zephyr's not going to just try to fuck us, which in fairness, they haven't until this point. And now you're here to fuck us, which now makes me turn around and look at Pax's statement and say, well, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
All Pax does is take off night shot calling.
Okay, so he does
So
shot
I have
call.
like an issue
does
with saying
shot
like
Yeah,
fuck
like
us, because
maybe
this-
once a week.
This is like a common issue I had when well, obviously the beef with Huntrix and PvP Academy is like it did feel like you every decision we made you were saying you were acting like it was like a personal attack purposely on PvP Academy when I don't think it's like that deep. It's more of just like
which thing
we want content. We're
Which
gonna
thing?
we're gonna drop like the crash or me placing
Oh.
on Balanos or anything. It's like none of it is that deep.
Oh,
none of
no,
this
no,
is
no,
like
no. Okay, so you're talking
personal
about
You placing
Balanos.
on
Okay, hold on,
Balanos
hold
is
on.
just
Clear
a
comms.
net
Okay,
bad.
okay, so hold on. So when you placed on Balanos, let's talk about that for a second. We had a setup fight on Balanos. It was a 3v3. You guys had a fight that you were invited to on Serendia, so you had a place to go to, but you threw a fit and you decided, okay, we're going to go throw down a siege fort on Balanos and force them to work us into their fight, which ruined the Serendia fight and the Balanos fight at the same time. So I called everybody into voice in the Poly Discord, and this is something that literally was never public until this moment, so hey, what are you going to do? But everybody comes into voice, and I had to explain to you guys why that's a terrible thing, not just for you guys in your guild, but it ruins the Serendia fight and the Balanos fight, which you then agreed with me, and then decided, okay, yeah, we'll rip our fort.
This is getting off the topic that I intended though. That was a
You
bad
used it
example.
as an
Okay,
example.
but let's go to the most recent example of the occupation war, where our shot caller pushed you guys a few times, and there was like some miscommunication. You guys thought we were gonna help you, but like I saw the screenshots that was sent by Tara, and it said that we maybe help you, and then we didn't help you. We pushed you and killed you a lot or whatever, but the other guilds
you
were
shit down our fucking throats for 40
Keep in
minutes?
mind,
That's what you're
we
referring
were
to?
the bottom two guilds on the node. It was literally us two.
So-
So it was Digital, Zephyr, us, and you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I have the choice, if Digital is on my left and PvP Academy's on my right, which one do you think my guild wants to push for fun?
That sounds like loser mentality right now. Go push
I third
Digi,
party
bro.
Digi for a whole hour, bro, for 2 days in a row. Don't be a pussy. Lock
Listen,
it.
that's the decision my shot caller made, but then afterwards you are extremely pissed and taking it super personal when it was not. We didn't go into the war like let's
when they
fuck
have
over
20
PvP Academy.
minutes, when they have 20 minutes to hit digital stick and there's not a fucking
But hold on.
percent of damage on it, it's just scummy behavior.
No, hold on. The reason that I got mad about that is one, Estella basically said, if we can help you, we will get the node. Digital said, hey, you can take our stick. So they back off the stick. We go to take the fort, and then you guys just come in, and at the very last moment before the fort dies, you guys just come in, wipe all of us, take the fort, and prevent us from fucking getting the fort.
Bro,
Okay?
that's occupation, and we never said we were gonna
That's
actually
part
help
of the
you. She
game
said
mode,
maybe.
man.
So
yeah, and then you took extremely personal. You kicked us off. You kicked us off from the Discord. It took like
That's disingenuous. That's
The scripts
disingenuous
have
as
gone
fuck.
too far.
No,
The scripts have gone too fucking far,
That's
bro. We need to stop doing this.
unbelievably disingenuous, but okay.
We had to remove you from the Discord temporarily because of multiple actions that your fucking alliance did. But to be clear, you're back in the Discord again.
Yeah, yeah. I said after like a week of what you consider good faith. Again, we never had bad faith. We were just playing an occupation node war, and then you kind of just took it personal. And then obviously Tara did some crashing
You were
out.
not just playing an occupation node war. Even Tara admitted that her shot caller went in on PvP Academy way too hard in that fight. It was like obvious. And you guys deliberately prevented us from getting it, which is fine. That's your prerogative.
Bro,
but that is contrary to what Tara led us to believe.
This is
going
just
into
like
the node
normal
war.
occupation
Okay?
behavior, right? People do this to
Understandable.
Huntrix all the time, by the way. They see
Understandable.
Huntrix, they're
Yes.
pushing that shit on cooldown.
But-
It's the free kills, bro.
Yes,
Like,
but here's
why
the
wouldn't
deal: guilds that promise to help other guilds, or that say that they're going to help other guilds, don't really behave that way.
I saw
expect that
Tara
from
sent me
normal
the
guilds.
screenshots,
wait,
and she
hold
said
on, hold
we
on.
might help you. At the
Do
end
you
of the day, she
see?
left it up to the shot caller, and he decided not to.
logical. Do you see why
That's not
it's
even the
bad to
only
do it to
thing.
our guild specifically? Can we just talk about like just really quick? Do you understand why it's bad to do it to our guild
I
specifically?
don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. At the end of the day,
Why would
it
your
happened.
guild need to
It
get
happened,
special
and
privileges?
that, and then there were-
My guild, my
it's not-
guild.
It's not about.
Camera
It's
bro.
not
Who
about
cares?
special privileges.
You get to just decide that you get special privileges?
No, it's not about special
No,
privileges, bro.
we're not asking
It's
for special privileges.
Well, that's what you just said.
literally-
Why is it bad to do
Just
to
clear
your guild's
comms for 2
decision? Why
seconds.
does your
Okay,
guild?
and
Clear
you're not letting
comms.
me finish
guys,
either.
Guys,
Clear
just clear
comms, guys,
comms for
please,
2
yes.
seconds. Just hold on, okay?
I
No.
need
To be
everyone
clear,
to realize
we
what PvP
understand.
Academy is.
We understand that we can't get a node every single time. We're not asking for it every time. The reason we thought it was disingenuous is because we were led to believe that if possible, right? We're not expecting them to help us the whole time, but if possible, Highfall would let us have a node. But then you guys turned around and did that, and that frustrated us. But that was not the only reason that you guys were removed from the Discord, and you know there were multiple other things that happened, and we said, hey, just to be clear, yeah, exactly. Just to be clear, we're gonna remove you guys for now. Again, you guys acted in good faith for like the next week or two, so we invited you guys back. We love you guys. Again, I don't hate you guys. I've said this to you many, many times. And again, tonight, you guys acted really great. Love you guys to death, because if not, everybody just gets fucking absolutely turbo blasted, right? So, like, not really sure why you're necessarily even bringing it up, but at the end of the day, our guild
that shouldn't be the straw that broke whatever the fuck the camel's back or whatever they say, bro. Like, why is us like just doing the logical thing of an occupation war and going for the stick last minute, focusing you guys a little
again because you say one thing and then you do
wasn't
another
last
thing.
minute because Digital took it back and then you walked when it was only you and Digi.
There it is. So when we
Pvpacademy.
when we decided to walk away from that node war, I forgot about this. When we decided to walk away from that node war, you guys literally just left. So you guys were intentionally there to sit there and farm us the entire time.
Digi.
Right? You said
we're not
no.
gonna 1v1 Digi.
No,
We're
Zephyr was
walk
still
away.
in the fucking fight too. You guys we just decided, fuck it, we're leaving. And they were like, okay, PvP Academy's gone, time to leave. Okay, so yeah, that's obvious. You're just here to
not
fucking
what I was told
like, farm
happened. So
okay, well, just because you weren't there doesn't mean it's just an excuse to be like,
Literally.
okay.
Yeah, like what are we
Well,
doing?
I know the intentions of our guild, and we're not there just
be
to
clear-
fuck over PvP Academy.
Okay, well, the intentions were clear through the. You can just watch the VODs, bro. Like they exist.
Well, no
like
one
it's
is
the
saying
intentions
that
were
you
clear
are.
through the
Hold
actions.
on.
bro.
Clear comms. Hold on. One node war is like whatever. It's not the end of the world. Siege is a much
That was
bigger
the
deal.
that was what that was what
That was
broke
just-
everything. That's
yeah.
that was
that
like
was the
that's what
last
got you
straw.
pissed off enough to like that shouldn't have been a straw at all. That was just a normal occupation war,
No,
but you
it
took
would
it
have
personal.
been. It would have been a normal occupation war had Estella not led us to believe that they were going to let us have a node if possible, right?
I saw the screenshot. They said maybe we maybe help, and then they like in the moment. Like it was kind of a thing. We didn't
And
want to
then you
help.
walk
like,
immediately the moment that we walk away from the node. So you're literally just there to farm us. Then you walk away again.
We're not
that's
pushing.
kind
We're
of-
not pushing.
That's
Digi
kind of
stick,
rough.
bro.
I'm
Like,
not gonna lie. That
we're-
looks kind of
We're
shitty.
not pushing Digistick, bro. We're too weak. We're just too weak.
Oh, but you'll come and do it, and but you'll come and kill us though. So like it's fine. And that's again, that is like a normal occupation war. But again, we were led to believe that you weren't necessarily like you could kill us, right? We understand, but we were led to believe that you weren't necessarily going to do that, and then you did that. So it felt like shit.
Like I said, that's just
Now,
a miscommunication.
I don't know
and
why
if
the
you look
fuck
at the,
you're
if
even
you look at
bringing
the
it up right
membership
now.
that,
No one
that
even
she was
cares
talking
about
to,
this. No one even gives a shit about this.
Yo,
We don't
the-
give
the
a
whole
fuck.
point
your
is that
Discord
you
so
just
they
take
know
things
it's not
personal when it's like no one's fucking you. Like they're just playing. We're just playing the game. There's content.
We're not. You're not fucking like. Just relax. Stav, you've been in here for a while now. You want to say something, dog?
I'm just here to listen, bro.
Is that Stav's voice?
Listen on stream, dickhead.
Huh? What's up?
Stav, what do you? Stav, how was the siege last week, man?
It's pretty great.
Siege. W Siege.
30 Indians scared off the whole seat.
I know they literally had 30 people.
W Siege.
Mhm.
Base lock barcode with 30 chuds.
Damn. Yeah, we don't have barcode in here. What the fuck?
They had 32, I think, just to be fair about it.
Who would you like to add from barcodes?
No one is gonna join from barcode, bro. Maybe,
That's true. They don't
maybe
give a
like
Also, wait,
Add
hold on.
digits. Add digits from
No, digits
barcode.
won't
Add
pop,
digits.
bro.
No, no, no.
Digits
If
will
we add
not.
digits,
Digits will
YVVK
not.
will go off the deep end.
I
I'm
know.
gonna
Get
start
her,
rizzing her up.
get her text to speech
Yo,
enabled.
we
Get her
gonna
in.
have to start rizzing her up, bro. All I'm saying. You know,
Text to
barcode might have to merge
speech.
into soak type shit.
Can I merge into soak
add
again, bro?
Nero from filter. Add filter
Hot
players
Soul
right now.
Soaked might be powerful.
No,
that's
it's
not what
just as
happened.
powerful as soaked meme boys merge back in the day. Sheesh.
I think we can all agree that
Yeah.
Soaked is only strong because of the Meme Boys recruits. Thoughts?
Obliterate
Yeah.
carries that guild. That is so true. Shout out Bob.
You need one guy.
Okay, guys, what's
Yeah,
everyone's
well,
opinion
that's
of
the only one left, bro.
What's everyone's opinion of YVVK for real, for real?
Ridge Lord,
freak.
handsome,
Guy's a freak.
beautiful,
Guy's a freak.
My best
sexy,
friend.
intelligent,
My
the
best
most
friend.
smartest man alive. I'm just saying that's him.
My best friend, but I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Yeah, do you know why he's your best friend? Because you keep your friends close and the fucking crazy people even closer.
That's
Why
right.
DVK made me lose first, second, third seed versus fourth, fifth, sixth seed. So
I did
How did he do that?
he broke
I
the
did that.
macro frame one, bro.
Yo, can we talk about... Okay, I want everyone's opinion on statistic right now. What do you got? How strong do you guys
Strong
think
guild.
Stat is actually?
Stronger than Barcode. Stronger than Barcode.
If their ego was as strong as their guild, like if their guild was as strong as their ego, they'd be as strong as digital. But
No
they're
one asked that,
actually
Mr.
realistically
Logical.
like they're like our strength, a little bit weaker.
D-tier guild.
I think they're weaker than Huntrix.
I think they're in between us and Barcode in strength.
I think I'm in C tier. Barcode base lock says.
So are you good with matching Huntrix next week, Fabi?
I don't know, dude. I don't pull 100.
They've
Yeah,
always
how
been
many
good.
did you pull tonight?
They
Out of
can-
sheer
they can-
morbid curiosity, how many did you guys pull tonight?
I think we pulled like
100.
77.
No, there's no way you fucking pulled that. Show us your sign up.
You're lying. You're
There's
lying. You have
no
82
way
on my
77
bot. You have
That's
82.
fucking ridiculous.
You had 82.
You're including the defense because some of your guys were at my base and they killed me.
Defense? What
No,
do
they
you mean?
weren't at your base, you rat.
They were.
Omni people were at your base.
Yes.
Why would Omni people be at your base? They must be.
I don't know, they're
honestly,
farming kills,
honestly,
bro.
send me names, bro, so I can kick them because there's no call
Yeah, I
for that.
got you. I'll find the mod.
W.
Anyone else feel like Barcode's getting weaker though? Like low key?
You guys should 1v1.
No, it's gotta be
I feel-
Stat Huntrix.
I feel like Barcode's getting weaker.
When is the
Low-key,
India
I
Huntrix
don't know.
1v1 happening?
That's
Real.
That's a
I would do
1v1
it.
that's happened like through the history of time at least like 4 times at this point.
Still
I think we need to
undefeated.
move Huntrix
Was
up
India
the
was
tier
India
list.
the guild?
The very
Was India
the very
guild that
first one was
you
the
walked on your
closest,
guys'
bro.
stick?
No, that's ISO.
I think
That's
Huntrix
ISO, yeah.
needs to match a Rise.
Yeah,
The-
that too.
The very first 1v1 with Omni was like a crazy base trade, and everyone after that is just like not fun.
I mean, 1v1s are just PvE anyway. Shit is ass. Actually, the whole
That's
game
why
is PvE.
construction is just PVE, bro. Like,
Yeah, I'm
what the fuck are
actually
you
not
talking about?
totally. I'm not totally against the India 1v1.
this is
I
the
feel like
worst
we
chat
can.
I've
I
been
feel
in a
like we can.
while.
We can do. I mean, we did the iconic 1v1 like like a month ago, and it went okay, like a 0.85 KD. I think it'd be something similar against India.
All right, he just said he's going to beat your ass. Set up the 1v1.
I'm down, bro. Can we add Dotstep to this?
True.
Why? He's
Oh,
not
only
in
if
a fucking
Dotstep is
siege
calling
guild.
for us, bro.
He's not in a
No, can we
siege
add him
guild.
to the call?
It's not even at the
Oh, yeah.
siege. Yeah.
He's not even at the.
He's in
not
Vaga
even
right
in
now.
siege. Is he?
But he's
Yeah, that's
he's
not-
a general member. of
He
that
is in
didn't have a
Vaga,
siege.
but they also don't like. Is that really siege? Like they get a free.
Hey
I'm
guys,
Line
can we
to
do
the
a Rise
call.
Soak Zephyr versus India Huntrix statistic, please?
No.
Yeah, can you lick my fucking scrote?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
just pick the
Huntrix
other
can't keep
fight.
getting away with this sandbagging, guys. Like, they need to
How
be
about they
matching
match
a
you?
Rise.
Don't they match you?
No,
I
dude,
offered to match
they
them all
match a
times,
Rise,
bro.
bro.
Bro, I tried to. I got
They
clowned
match
for
Rise.
trying to match Zephyr, bro. I'm trying to match him instead of him matching fucking Iconic, and he's like, "No, I'm here.
You
I
should be
can
in the
match the
fight.
match Iconic."
Logical,
Yeah, you're
saying
stronger
I
than
just matched
Iconic now, man. We got to move you up. What are we talking about?
Dude, bro,
Logical
stop
thinking,
gaslighting
gaslighting,
now.
bro.
Don't
Stop
lie. Everyone
gaslighting,
knows
bro.
Iconic's stronger than Soaked, bro.
Dude,
Logical
Iconic.
saying I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
up and I was
This is
matching
crazy.
India
Yeah,
in 2
okay.
fights last week, bro.
Wait, we need to talk about Iconic sandbagging, bro, because low key on Construction Node Wars, as
They
far
are
as like
fucking
as
crazy.
a member on the map, they are just as good as like an Arise. Okay, in my opinion, like ball wise, maybe we could maybe talk about a discussion, but like as far as like what they do for a team, they are as strong as Arise. They should be seated that way, and we all know it. But they're never
You're
are.
as strong
They're,
as India.
they're seated like fucking
I
Zephyr.
agree.
It's
Hell
retarded.
nah, hell
They're seated
nah.
like India.
They need to be above me, bro. They need to be
No, I'm saying
Soaked Rise.
Huntress is as strong as you. They need to match you.
100%, bro. Every
True,
night.
true.
Because
True, we
Huntress
can-
is a tier
you know
higher
what?
than
Let's
me,
match
and I match
Huntrix
India.
and Iconic.
Bro, Fabi
True.
shouldn't get in a fucking opinion until he stops matching fucking C tier guilds as a B tier guild. We all
I'm
know
a
he's
C tier
B-tier
guild. I'm in C tier.
Dude, that's cap.
Also,
You
I
just-
match India. Hold on, I match.
I don't
India
know.
2 times last
Stat has been taking a lot of like
I've been
actual
punching
punch up
up, bro.
fights. Yeah.
Yeah, Stat's been winning into me really hard, actually.
No, I
Who are
wasn't
the-
winning.
who-
What I did
what is
was
the
I
what is
took
the punch up fight for them? Matching barcode? That's
I
a
was
punch up
matching.
for them?
I was matching.
What do you mean?
what's it called?
Watching India in our 2v2.
Yeah, and the 3v3.
What 2v2? I didn't see this.
Digi Stat
Yeah,
versus
the one where they had fucking
Oh,
digital
oh,
and their
they're
base
digital.
was
That,
unhittable.
yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're digital on their team. They're matching stat. Who is
You want to
digital
do that? You
matching?
should, how about you run that 2v2? Rise. You should run that 2v2. Do digital Huntrix and run the same 2v2.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, there you go. You
Yo,
guys
we
should
got
run
a fight.
Wait, is it
Arise
occupation this
India.
week or is it C?
Guys,
No,
you guys are
you say
planning a whole
India.
lot of
No,
nonsense
say
for
India.
occupation to be this
It's
week.
occupation.
No, next week.
Okay.
Blue, I think you're griefing your guild by perma wanting to just teach people construction. You're teaching them how to play the worst way they possibly can in the game.
Okay, let's explore
Damn.
that. Let's explore that for a second. So construction is the closest thing that we have to siege. So in order to teach them how to siege, one must first teach them how to do construction node wars so that they understand what recovery centers are and how the base is, how respawning at the base works and how important the supply depot is and stuff like that. You also get the objective focused, like you're actually pushing and you have strategy where you're trying to push objectives and you're trying to do something. There's a reason that you need to be moving fast, and there's like tempo, right? Tempo has a reason to exist. In occupation, there's no tempo, there's no fucking objective. You just kind of dive the fort when it gets low and you farm as many low-end guilds as you can while you're doing it. Anyone that's below you, you're farming, and then everything else is when the fort gets low, okay, we'll bomb it. So that doesn't really teach them anything objectively about PvP. That's the reason.
Well, PvP would imply you're fighting other players. In construction, all I'm doing is hitting a fucking inanimate Rico.
Well, maybe for you. But like, and if that's how
For
you
you
wanna play
too,
the
bro.
game- no, that's how you want to play the game, then play the game that way. But I'll be honest with you, I think that you guys had some pretty fun fights this past week. I think you guys had a good time. Like, I mean, like
I had a great construction week, and occupation's killing my guild. Please do not do occupation.
Yeah, I enjoyed hitting structures all week. Yep.
My guild felt alive this week.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think
lie,
there's
I
been a
had fun
single
construction week.
construction fight that's gone over an hour long. I don't think.
You don't have to play like that, Ankle. You gotta stop nosediving.
We had
Talking
we had
about,
an,
bro, that's what wins. It won me every fight this week. It
yesterday
wins.
fight. We had an almost 2-hour fight. Actually, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had a fight over an hour
Isn't
since
that the
change.
argument you just used for Iconic too? That was just used, is that their map pressure in team fights is built around how they hit forts. Like, it's literally how the game's played.
Also, just like straight up Zaint macro is just.
And I
low-key,
understand.
that guy's
I
a
want to be
beast.
clear. I totally
find it so
understand that
boring.
some of you guys like occupation more. It's a minority of people, but like that being said, I think occupation 50% of the time is reasonable. I don't think that people really argue with that. It's a break, you know, it's something different, mixes it up a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. That's no big deal. But construction needs to be there so that guilds can have a good time, especially the weaker guilds. You need to be able to have a good time because the weaker guilds, if it's occupation all the time, the weaker guilds just stop coming. And we saw this when
Let's go T1.
Nope, because T1 is completely infested with Smurfs. There is no.
Well, that's
T1.
what they do. They give
It's
T1,
just-
and then
they
Huntrix
get
becomes the
run
fucking
down.
weakest guild on fucking T2 occupation, and we're
then they
getting raped.
move
So now
down.
we want to go down to
Correct.
T1, bro.
Yes.
Someone's gonna be
So
someone's
it
gonna be weakest on
cannibalizes.
node anyways.
Yes. Well, no. But see, here's the deal. In construction, you can balance it so the weakest guild feels like they still have a purpose and that their fucking method is reasonable, right? But in occupation, you don't have that. You just have the weakest guild show up. They have no chance of winning. They eventually stop coming. And then they'll go to T1, but then eventually, again, they'll start, the same thing will happen, and they will stop coming there, because what happens is, eventually, everyone becomes the weakest guild. At some point, your guild will be the weakest guild, and occupation will no longer be fun for you anymore, so you'll go to T1s, and then you'll go to T1s, and you'll realize that, oh shit, here are the other guilds that we've been farming, and then the same thing will happen on T1s, and then they stop coming. And the evidence for this is when Perlibus changed Node Wars to just be occupation, we went from like 70 guilds on the PvP scene total, including the T1 scene, of course, all the way down to like 8 guilds dropping tops the whole week.
And literally, what you were describing literally just happened. Everyone dropped down to T1 eventually, and then that was literally what it was. Everyone was T1 occupation.
Right. And so I understand it's fun sometimes to do occupation, and that's not the argument. You can do it sometimes. That's not a big deal. But construction is necessary to keep the weaker and the mid-tier guilds engaged so that they can continue to grow and develop and keep their players active. While the big guilds benefit really strongly from occupation, the mid-tier guilds and the low-tier guilds do not benefit at all, and there's no incentive for them to continue coming to Node War if you choose occupation all the time. So I know it sucks, but sometimes you got to pick construction because that's what the majority of guilds want, because that's how they grow, develop, and encourage activity in their PvP guild. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
You know what the core issue here is? When you're doing a Dipload 3v3, you have a lot less control over the fun you have if you're not the bottom seed. And what I mean by that is, if I were to go to occupation, I can guarantee myself like XYZ amount of time based on the forts. But if I go into a Dipload 3v3 and I have fucking Pvpacademy on my team, I'm just throwing my hands up. I'm like, well, it's fucking cooked. You know what I mean? The Diplo involved with it is fucking miserable, man. It's miserable.
So, again, yeah, no one's arguing that Diplo is kind of frustrating sometimes, but the reason it is because, again, you give the weakest guilds a shot to actually contribute to the fight. Think about a weaker guild when they show up to occupation. Just like you're like, oh, fuck, it's cooked. We actually have to do poly and work them into a fucking fight. Yeah, that must suck, because when it goes to occupation, those weaker guilds, it's helpless. They show up to occupation. They're like, okay, guys, it's fucking Digi, India, Arise, Shameless, and us, and like Chud Nation. And Chud Nation is like, okay, well, we'll just die 100 times and walk away, I guess. Right? And eventually they just stop signing up for war. That's my point. Like, so yeah, it is frustrating for you, and I understand that. That's why your reprieve is doing occupation sometimes, because then you get to eat no matter what, and you get to choose the tempo because you're strong, because you're a really strong guild. But sometimes you do need to throw a bone. It doesn't mean that you don't get any fights. Like, it just means that sometimes you got to throw the bone to the weaker guilds and then allow them to be worked in poly in a constructive way that allows them to continue growing and developing as a weaker guild. That's all. Yes, it's frustrating. I granted, Sane, I understand. Like, yeah, believe me, I'm aware. But like, it's necessary. Otherwise, the weakest guilds just stop coming, and then eventually your guild will be the weakest guild. Eventually, that will happen. Eventually, everybody just stops coming, and then nobody wants to fight. If back in the day, it was Cho. It was like, oh, all right, well, I guess we're just fucked. And then literally everybody stopped. That's why Cho died, is because they were like, all right, well, fuck this. And they originally really liked occupation. I remember Divios getting up on stream and being like, oh God, this is fucking amazing. We really love fighting it. And then a month and a half later, he's got a sob story video about how his guild is dying because the scene is completely dead. Same shit.
Yeah, and he quit the game and he came back a month later. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I have my own reservations about why the game had that exodus, and it's mostly tied around like the fact that the game was stale, as well as Throne of Liberty coming out at the same time. But I think that's just a ramble.
You think
I don't know, man.
You think that the Throne PvP scene has any impact on our, like, do you think that guild's alive enough to help us?
No. At that point in time, right? Like when Throne came out, the construction changes were happening.
Yeah.
I think that was a very perfect storm for the exodus of all the BDO players to move over there.
Right, but we all know they come back
obviously.
though, right? And when they came back though, they didn't PvP this time. So they just they just didn't come back until they added construction back to Node Wars, and then we started trading it back and forth. And now I would say that a lot more players are engaging with PvP now that construction exists again, than were when it was just occupation. When it was just occupation, it was down tremendous.
I agree. It's a lot healthier that you have the option of the two. I think the game needs to stop giving guilds agency over what game mode it is and just rotate it.
Agree.
Good take.
W take. W take.
No, literally huge W.
It should be. I'm totally fine with 50-50. I'm totally good.
They need to let me decide, bro. I'm telling you, I could fix it.
Yeah, right, buddy.
I could fix the scene.
Yeah.
What would you do to fix the YVVK? What would you do to fix the scene? Let's hear it.
You want to? Okay. One. Occupation. Every day. Two.
Yes, sir.
Second part. There's a second part of Node War where it goes construction. Third part. I think Siege got to be 75 people.
Delete the fucking game mode, bro.
No, I like Siege. It just needs to be like 75 people or
Do you
less.
guys think that? Let me ask you guys.
delete Siege already.
Perlibus is listening. This is a great. Honestly, this is a great idea. Okay, guys, let's give them a little bit of feedback here, just while we're all here, so that it's objective. Do you like? What do you guys think needs to be done to make construction a better game mode for guilds?
More nodes.
More nodes.
You gotta start with more nodes.
I have a
4
whole
days,
theory on this.
Okay,
diabolical.
why do we need more nodes? Come on, let's expand it. It can't come from me. It has to come from the GMs.
Oh,
Let them
well,
talk.
first of all,
many
with
guilds
Siege
right now.
being a game mode, you can't get enough people into Siege with 4 nodes a day. It's a problem.
Yes, exactly. So I just
the
want them
question.
to hear it from you guys. I want them to hear it.
Yeah,
Because
there needs to be
they don't listen
at
to me.
least 6 nodes a day, I think.
All right, right on. Yeah, well, 4 to 6 nodes a day, I think would allow people. No, we wouldn't.
Well, there's
necessarily.
already.
No, I think 6 nodes every day should be.
Yeah.
Because all the small tier guilds, they are like jam packed on
Yes.
one single node.
We're
so it's
fucking
like
trying.
you
Yeah,
guys are
exactly.
running
We should 2v2s or
7v7s,
3v3s.
that's fucking insane, bro. If you
Yeah,
want
then they
longer
could all be
fights, just
split
make it
up and
3v3s
actually have
and
fights.
stuff.
Yeah, so
It
we're
would help,
talking.
like every
Also, like every so like every like game that has been popular for like several years, like League of Legends and stuff, they always do like these like crazy like meta shifts, like yearly the season updates that like change the game entirely. And I feel like maybe that's what like Perlibus tries to do with like doing a node war change or node war revamp. But like, why do they never go the route of just like maybe like adding more structures or change like adding more structures and then like balancing structures differently? That way, like we're building bases differently. We're having to approach attacking a base differently. We have different ways to attack a base. Like maybe like instead of cannons, we get some other kind of like something to like attack a fort with, and like rotate these out to like keep the node war scene fresh and like have different strategies for attacking bases and defending bases and etc. Like
I'm
why not go
curious-
that route instead of like completely like fucking over
Well, I'm
the game
curious
mode every time?
what everyone's opinion on that is, because my opinion is that they have fucked up Node Wars so many times. I would rather they just don't touch it. I would rather them just add nodes, and then we will be happy rotating back and forth with construction occupation. Right now, the biggest problem, so that I can iterate very clearly because the microphones are a little rough, is that there are not enough capped nodes in construction to allow guilds to qualify for siege and have fun with Node Wars for the week. There are 2 capped nodes a night, and then uncapped is obviously not fun because that's digital and and family are always up there.
Okay, no.
Most guilds can't
It's
fucking
because
fight up there.
walks are way too damn tanky and uncapped.
Okay, well, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Let's get to that. We'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second. We'll get there. But right now, we need to add at least 1 to 2 more nodes on both regions per night. So whether it's Calpheon and Ulukita, need to have at least 1 more node, hopefully 2 more nodes on each region every night during Node War, during construction weeks, so that the guilds can actually set up reasonable fights. Everybody can qualify for siege and have a good time. Okay, so is everyone in agreement with that? I iterated that because now we're gonna go to Saints.
More nodes, yes, please, Brelibus. More nodes. We all want
They
it.
gotta
Everyone
delete.
wants
They gotta delete a Tessahara node, please. That shit is fucking terrible.
Yeah,
I don't know
More
who cooked
nodes,
that shit up,
please.
bro,
And
but
I
it was
don't,
some
I don't,
fucking
I
AI
don't know
shit.
necessarily how you guys can do it because I mean, obviously Ulukita. I mean, there's literally no more room to add more nodes. Even if you made the nodes smaller, you could not actually fit a whole another node on Ulukita every single day. Like there's just not enough room. So like maybe like just bring back another region or something. But like please, more nodes. I don't care how you do it. More nodes every day, at least 1 to 2, like Blue Squadron said. Because like that's what everyone wants. Just straight up, everyone wants that.
All right, now we have other issues. Saint, that was a good point you just brought up. Let's hear it.
Oh yeah, I mean the nodes they've released, the recent ones, they're terrible. They're all high elevation forts. Like they don't take into account how the game mode is like actually played, and it just comes down to throwing your bodies at a fort like on repeat with no PvP involved at all.
Yeah.
No, I actually think that's because you have so many guilds on a single node that it's like that.
No,
Well-
we can do a 3v3 and it's the same shit, man.
Yeah.
Like unhittable
Yeah.
forts is
Right.
just
I
absolutely ridiculous.
disagree.
Oh wait,
there
this
are
this
OP forts.
the whole throw your
The PvE guild is disagreeing. Yes, thanks.
to bring to like also like maybe like buff cannons so we don't have
No,
to fight
I'm
ourselves with this fort.
disagreeing with YVK.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Hey, you can disagree with someone who's right. It's all good.
Yeah, fake
Cannons are
pegs on the
miserably
Norwegian
garbage.
too.
Am I the only one that like feels like that? Like I don't know.
Just
They're
build
kinda-
more than one, bro. Run 3 cannons, you're fine.
Okay. So the next point here, to be clear, is that they need to try to fix the Adania fucking like Node War zones so that they're fucking reasonable to fight on, right?
Yeah.
Ulukita
Okay.
too.
Okay.
Adania, there's like spots on the node where like you'll get like 12 FPS in a war. Like we were doing the very first one, and we went to Zephyr's Fort, and everyone had 15 FPS. It was actually kind of ridiculous.
Also, rotate regions more frequently for Node War regions, and so we can have like tier 2 Serendia and Balanos. That would be great.
Okay, I'm gonna type these out. These are your guys' opinion.
those
This is your time.
That's actually a good one, Mr. Logical.
Say it again. Say it again.
Rotate regions more frequently. Also, let tier 2 be Serendia and Balanos, because they always just keep tier 1 Balanos and Serendia, but they should just also rotate out that region with tier 2 because that would be a great region for tier 2. IMO.
I haven't played on the best 2 regions in over a year, and it's the first 2 they ever made. It's kind of sad.
Okay. All right. So next one, we all know. I'm gonna bring this up. I want to hear your guys' opinion on this and your opinion to try to fix it because Perlibus is listening. To be clear, the last time that one of your GMs, which was Loads in this case, made a video about something like this, they listened to everything he said. They don't give a fuck about me. They do care about what you guys have to say, so it's important and it carries weight. So I'm going to ask you, right now, in construction, especially at the high-end guilds, you guys feel like you're just turbo-inting forts like it's fucking PvE mode. I'm curious what your guys' opinion on that is and what the problem is to fix it. Because I'll be honest with you, I think that the Skittle thing needs to be... I think they need to remove the defensive Skittles from the game. That's my opinion. But
I think they need to limit how many you can put in.
Okay. So
They are like limit to 1, bro. Honestly.
No,
Yeah.
I think 1 is too little. I do think that because you have to consider like shy
Should be
players and
agency.
stuff. It's hard to say because for shy players, I'm like, yeah, it's also too much. I think maybe like 2 to 3 Skittles max. Like you can't put any more than
Like it's
for
just
DR
like
and
too
EVA.
it's
Doesn't
too
super
convenient.
fix the
I don't
problem
know.
then
Like
if you have
it's
that
just
many.
too convenient compared to like if like back in the day, like if you wanted to run like super tanky like that, you had to sacrifice so much compared to what you could put in 2 fucking Skittles and still kill someone. Like it's
I
actually
think you're
ridiculous.
looking at it wrong because like you gotta remember because you don't do uncapped very often. But when there's 6 Skittles, right? You're not killing them like ever.
Oh yeah, no, not with 6
And that
Skittles.
is the most
That's
annoying
not-
thing that just doesn't make any sense, right? They'll take those 6 Skittles, run to your flag, and just fucking keep hitting
just
it
sit on
because
it.
they know you're not gonna die. And then if you have like 5 of those motherfuckers, oh my god.
If they're
just
gonna limit it
literally
though, they
march
need
them.
to. You know how in Adania bosses you're forced to have like your red leg your Charizards on? They need to make sure to do that because if you limit it, someone can just put on like Cadries or the old DP accessories. You know what I mean in war. So you gotta make sure to do that as well. You have to make sure you have Charizard or like something on.
Bro, we're probably like all not smart enough to actually figure out how to solve the issue, but like the issue needs to be solved in a way that Pearl Abyss like
Now speak
can
for
figure
yourself.
out.
Yeah, because if
Yeah,
they
this
add more
motherfucker's
AP,
not smart
Skittles
enough, I can
problem
guarantee that.
adds to the PvE problem because you can't get like a 6 Skittle Corsair out of your fort to rebuild either, so it slows down the
so
tempo of the game like a lot, and it makes
Fish
it
meta's
really
so
hard to
bad,
like
man.
rebuild
And it's not
do
like it
anything.
just I feel like it's just not as simple as like what they've been trying to do with like, oh, we're gonna like add more AP. It's just like
adding more AP is shit because all the people in BDO now's mindset is you add more AP, it's like, okay, I could still kill this guy. I could just put another Skittle in now. That's what they're gonna do.
Yeah. They just need to restrict the amount of Skittles you can wear on class or something like that. Like it's
No,
called a
not
day.
on every class, I think. Because
I mean, like restrict it on a per class basis
basis
or something like that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
'cause-
Loki, they could just make Shy be able to put 6 and nobody else. Now
No, I don't even want Shy to have 6. I
Maybe-
think that's
how
still
about-
unfair.
What do you guys think about like just making the Skittles more severe of a punishment? So when they equip a DR Skittle, it's not minus 60 AP.
No,
it's
it
like
doesn't
minus
matter.
150.
they would still be unkillable tanky.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Still
fix
just
the problem.
annoying.
Yeah,
Well, then you'd probably do
Like-
0 base damage because you already do 0 if you have 6 on.
it needs to.
Yeah, but
like
you
the
live,
problem
like,
with
forever.
Corsair
Yeah, you just
specifically
live
is
until you
not
stop
the
rebuilding, yeah.
damage; it's the tankiness. Like that's the problem with Corsair specifically as a class. Like it's like how it just doesn't die.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
'cause a
whoa,
lot
whoa,
of
whoa!
classes
Let's
can
not.
make
Let's
Six,
not.
six Skittles being on a Corsair in your
Pearl
fort
Abyss is
when you're
listening, bro.
trying to rebuild is impossible.
You don't even need 6 though. Like you can
Like-
just run 2 and then play in their.
Well, my
fort.
point is, you have someone that can have basically 0 gear, hop on that class, and then sit in your fort, and now 10 to 15 people have to pay attention to that motherfucker. You're taking up so much agency for basically free. That's the problem with it, is that you enable really shitty gameplay.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Like not
What do we
not
think
even
about-
the
what do we
DR
think about
debuff on
limiting
15
limiting
doesn't
it
even.
at 3 Skittles? Limiting it at 3 Skittles. We think that
Buff
would.
Awakened Valk, guys. What do you think?
I
Well, I
don't think
mean,
there's a
what-
static number because every class scales differently with it.
Yeah,
so it just
exactly.
needs to be
Because
assessed
like
regardless.
then Corsair
Maybe the
specifically can
classes that
still
need to
run
be looked at
3-3.
too are there's also classes that get like 60 DR for free and then like 36. Those classes are way stronger than caps. That's like a big thing.
100%, man.
Like
think about
Valk is
the
like-
Awake Witch passive. That's it's what 30 evasion or something like that. Like what the fuck?
Well, you get 30.
Yeah,
You minus
yeah.
30 their AP.
Who
You get
abuses
30
that class?
DR. You have 20% SADR and you have mana shield. So you're like impossibly tanky.
Unkillable, man.
And you do
Unkillable.
way
It's
too
just
much
crazy.
damage.
He's not wrong. Awakening Witch is too strong in my opinion.
SADR is such a
Fluid
bad like
frag more,
SADR
man.
makes things so tanky. Like Gauntlet players can go full damage and they take 0 damage because they're Gauntlet and they have 25% SADR and they're perma SA the whole time.
And the Skittle players, yeah.
Okay, so we
I mean,
addressed the- we
how
addressed
are the
Skittles problem.
pegs? How are the pegs in Adonia? Because I know the pegs in Ulukita are like
They're
terrible.
bad. They're bad. They're bad.
Yeah,
They're all
I
fake,
think
man.
I think that's another big one. It's like the pegs have
already
to
up,
be
yeah.
corrected.
Does it fix?
Yeah, all the pegs are
Sedania
bad.
and Illucita-
Did you hear me out? They
Illucita?
had like a base builder like mode where you can test shit. Crazy.
Let
Can
me
we talk
test
about
flag
the
placements
max
outside of
HP
Node War.
too, inside
Yeah.
of Siege, by the way, for Cap Siege? I think max HP should be limited on every Siege region, by the way.
Yeah, and Siege. Yeah.
It's way too
Yeah.
much HP.
Because
Like,
you can just
Yeah.
once again use the Skittles if you really want to sweat it, and you can get like extra 50. You can probably
Yeah.
get like 18k.
no,
19K.
you can, I have a Corsair in my guild that gets 20k HP from Skittles.
broken.
Yeah, you good
And
job,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie,
Holy
bro.
shit.
That's That's kind of crazy on Cap Node Wars because it's basically like running Skittles, right? So I think we need to limit the HP, maybe around like what?
Yeah,
Let's say,
HP
like,
cap is fine.
maybe like
15,
12 to 13,
14K.
14?
Oh,
Talking about for Siege?
Yeah, for Siege,
Yeah.
like 12 to 13, 14K, somewhere around there.
It can't be 11 though. Like it needs to be
11's
higher
too
because
low.
of the amount of
Yeah, actually, I
Yeah.
agree with capping HP for Siege for sure.
I think 13 is make it
13 to 14 is like a good number.
13,067.
Okay.
That's
All right.
just 13,000, bro.
All right, bro. You're gonna regret not having that 67 HP.
Yeah, bro. I don't hit 13,000 HP, so I think I'll be all right. Hit like
Yeah, sure
12K
you
or
do,
something.
bro. But with shy buffs, you will.
Probably close. Probably close.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course, air protections.
Okay.
Whoa,
do you
whoa, whoa, whoa!
guys-
Nerf. Oh, suck Corsair. Not Awaken. Just gotta get that out of there.
Nobody cares about Awakened Corsair. It could get nerfed into 2 players. that
Dude, I
play it
know
would be
no one
disadvantaged.
cares about fucking. We see that in the
is
patch notes.
egregious. It's egregious in large
Aspect in my
scale.
guild seems to care so much.
Wait,
like,
Corsair
you
is actually pretty good. I don't know.
It's not that bad.
It's if you're good at it. Like you have to. be
They
able to
actually nerfed it. They nerfed our. We already have stamina issues, and then they accidentally nerfed it when they did PvE buffs. Give us stamina, please.
But like every guild wanting 20 suck Corsairs is like that's obviously a problem.
Well, you definitely don't need that because Digi doesn't really have Corsairs, and they still shit on everybody because they're not shit. It's probably the meta though. Realistically, like if they wanted to swap, probably make them stronger.
Digi has Corsairs, bro. What are you talking?
Not that many though. Not so.
No, not like soaked. Soaked mode is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yo, you guys
Actually,
are
U mode. U
exaggerating.
mode,
What do you
bro.
mean?
What are we
What
talking
do
about?
you
U
mean?
mode.
What do you
You had 9
mean?
Corsairs last time I fought you.
Well, Soak's pretty smart about that, bro.
Soak
They
has
did
like
a
25 Corsairs.
they like did a whole like a class like workshop on that, and they were like, "Hey, we're
Dude, we
gonna
should-
teach
I
anyone
was
who wants to
telling-
learn how to play Corsair." And
I'm
then
telling you, if you guys get team fights, you just combine your Corsairs and send like 35 to a base from every. Like you send like 10 from each guild. You just win. They're just dead.
We need to do an all Corsair day on God, man. Who wants to?
Yo, what do you mean? We already do that, bro.
yeah, I'll go to that. I'm
Okay.
playing Awaken though.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Soak does teaching classes for Corsair. Us and PvP Academy looking mad similar.
Bro, I can't wait to enter into India's fort again, bro. You better watch out. You got 35 Corsairs
It's
on the way,
occupation
bro.
for a week,
Airmail.
buddy. You may as well- it's occupation next week, bro. You may as well not log in.
You trying to match this, YV?
What's up?
I said you trying to
I
match us?
promise you, bro. I will be pegging into your fort.
You know what? I understand what Blue's doing. He's bringing in new players. You know, they might be bottom tier right now. Hey, maybe they'll be good later.
That's right, baby. That's what we're trying to do.
It's a numbers game, but I think you kicked them way too fast.
No, he's definitely bringing people there. Like,
Well, it
oh
is-
yeah, like I'm playing
I
PvE
do
every
need
single
to,
day.
but I do need to cycle people. So the problem is, I would love to keep them for longer. The problem is the wait list is like 60 fucking people long. Like I've got to get these people through, and there's an end date on the guild. So like what I do is our low end. You're right, they do need more time. We're gonna send them to Chud Nation, W Chud Nation, W Frost Legion, W fucking T1 guilds, okay, or Boogeyman, or wherever, right? Like no, they're not gonna get our cream of the crop, but like they're good organizations, right? They'll go to Pulse, right? They'll go wherever. Like they'll
Your
go to all
favorite
these
one.
other fucking guilds to keep learning, right? If they're committed enough to it, they'll continue to learn. You're right. Some of them do need more time, but sadly, I don't have that time to grant them. Especially with the ball coming up, I'm gonna be honest with you. The wait list is gonna get into the triple digits. Like, and we're just gonna try to cycle people as quickly as humanly possible because the guild ends in beginning of September, end of August, yeah, somewhere in there. And then we're moving on to bigger and better things. But you know, okay. Are there
So what's
anything else? We did.
Wait, you guys are quitting in August?
Yeah, at the end of August. Yeah, we're gonna ride the wave through the ball because there's gonna be a lot of hype for the game with this ball. I think it's actually gonna be really solid. I know that might be copium, but I actually think it's gonna be really solid. We'll see what they do. But I think it's gonna bring a lot of players back to the game, and I think that it's gonna bring a lot of new players into the game. And I want to catch those players and shovel them into the PvP scene. So we're gonna ride the wave from the ball, and then I'll retire the guild when the analytics start to go downhill. After the ball, I'll retire the guild. And then I'll let. I do believe sincerely that the PvP scene can fend for itself. With the only reason that I felt like I wanted to intervene and help at all was because Perlibus fucked everything up with occupation like a year and a half ago, or 2.5 years ago now. But now I think that you guys will be great together. As much as you guys might hate each other, I think that you guys will be fine as long as I just pump a bunch of players back into the scene. That being said, let's. Is there anything else you guys want addressed? Like your feedback directly. If you were talking to a Pluribus fucking developer, what would you tell them? No
Unchat
gamer
ban
wants
me,
to-
please.
Buff out,
Unchat
buff
ban me,
out.
I mean, I think
please.
lower
Remove
player
my
caps
chat
for
ban.
uncapped wouldn't be a bad idea as well. Like
Buff
just
away,
having a
Val.
bigger mix
That's a
Okay.
good idea.
of options.
Good idea.
You know, I mean, 20, 25 man uncapped back in the day was really popular. I'm sure there's a bunch of people who play this game that have smaller friend groups that would love to get into PvP as like a group that have a lot of gear that want to do things like, you know, it's kind of intimidating to join larger guilds to get into uncapped PvP. It'd be more encouraging for the lower end
No.
if they had more options.
Higher capped for cap content, please. 45s.
Yeah, I mean, there just needs to be a mix of both, right?
Yeah.
Like uncapped doesn't necessarily need to be higher player caps, and lower like cap content doesn't need to be small player caps. It needs to be both.
If you want to lower the player count, what's your opinion on alliances then?
Sorry,
I'm
could you
not
say it
asking them
again?
to lower the player count. I'm asking them to have more node size on.
So let me read this so you guys agree with this. So lower some of the guild member caps on some of the uncapped nodes. It helps players get into uncapped PvP faster because they only need 25 strong players instead of 50 to 70 in order to even participate.
Okay, not 25.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah, like
You guys don't
40.
25?
I mean, there were 25
Not-
mans
not
back in the day, and they were
consistently, bro.
very popular.
Not
Like,
consistently.
were.
Maybe
it just
one
is
day
true.
out of the week.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
but
mean, I
that's
think
what I'm
it
saying.
should
There
just be
needs
an
to be a
option. It
mix.
should just be an
Reasonable.
option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of 75 mans.
Also-
Make that 65 or 50 or like 55. Like it's 75 is just way too much.
I don't know if this is this everyone feels this way, but like I feel like on Serendia Siege specifically, the tankiness of a wall rebuilds and stuff like that they're way too tanky and take way too much to like retake down, and it's kind
It's
of like
coffee on caps without ballistas.
yeah, exactly. Like we don't have ballistas, so that's kind of I don't
It's
know.
pretty
like,
bad, yeah, it's-
Either,
bring
either,
back
either
ballistas.
nerf the tankiness
add
of structures
ballistas.
on Serendia Siege or add ballistas into Serendia Siege.
Yo, ballistas honestly was such a good mechanic because you had to
just
like
add 'em.
defend it, and it was like I don't know. It made
Yeah,
Siege
add
more.
Well, they need
spicy.
to fix like cannons and ballistas though, because you could have like any person with a little bit of hands and they could just kill it. Like any striker can press 100 or anybody could just kill it. It doesn't matter. Even with
I
the
hate
triple-
the
think
LE
cannons
meta
more
in Siege
so.
though. Please.
Yeah,
nerf
cannons
LEs.
more so. Cannons are like they're decent for giving rebuilds on, but you just kill them with like one person. Like they can't stop you.
Like
Make
actually
LE
nerf
stomp.
LEs in Siege.
No, 100%, bro.
Unironically.
Make Ellie stomp CC cap you instantly or some shit, man, because that is fucking egregious.
Yeah.
It's just like whoever gets a flag down with 3 LEs, that shit's living for like 30 minutes.
just put 3
Like,
LEs,
It's
yeah,
impossible to
it's
kill that
cooked.
shit.
It's actually so annoying.
Like especially if
Easy
guilds are
shit.
equal strength, they're just foreheading into each other without
Yeah.
getting
Stays
a
up,
flag.
bro.
Oh, well, even if you're not talking about lowering player count, still, what's your opinion on alliances?
Delete
Alliances
them.
are fine.
Delete alliances. Make guilds.
I
75 man.
agree. I alliances are
You want
bad for the game.
150-man guilds.
75
that's
man
better?
guilds. Lower the caps on everything. Delete the
I
alliance
think-
system.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
I'm not
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
lie.
whoa, 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 whoa.
don't
Don't
think we
delete
do
the
that.
alliance system.
Actually,
I don't like
delete
that.
the alliance system. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Tatsu, fucking logical, yo!
Delete.
Nah.
75
all
man,
you
like
backpacking leech guilds can go fucking run it yourself or join somewhere else, bro.
Oh, hold on.
Bro, bro, bro.
What if we capped What if alliances were still a thing, but we capped them at maximum guild size? So we capped alliances at 100 again.
I mean, I feel
Big
like
guilds.
Yeah.
That would be no. There would be
You just need
no
to lower
alliance at
player
that point.
caps.
You need to
then.
lower siege to like 75 too. In that
Okay.
case,
Do you
Yeah.
guys feel Siege should be lowered to 75 players?
if you do
Yeah.
Can't
that,
handle it.
If you do
Servers
that,
can't handle
yeah.
it.
I don't know. I think 100 is still like good. Like
No,
having
I
150
think
man
I think
alliances.
75 player cap siege makes more sense because if like as far as like T2 node wars, like all of our bots are like filling up for these node wars, like extra people on the wait list and shit because like I mean you're trying to bring 100
Yeah.
to siege, but you're bringing 40 to a node war. I mean, come on. I think 75
that's
cap
what
siege
rise,
is way
bro.
more reasonable. Also, it might help reduce lag. Hopefully, like fuck. I mean,
It
I don't
would.
know.
It would a lot. It helped
Ever
reduce lag.
since Serendia came back, Siege has been triple the amount of lag, bro. That shit is fucking terrible.
Less players, less lag.
We haven't had too much lag on Balanos and Serendia when we run our normal fights. Tonight was obviously terrible.
No,
But
Serendia's
like
always
80.
laggy.
I mean, it was
Also,
not laggy
I'll
at
go ahead
all.
and say
Previous
it, bro.
reviews on Serendia have been terrible, bro.
Revert Castle Siege. Revert uncapped Castle Siege. That shit is garbage. No one wants to play it. Revert that change.
Yeah, terrible
yeah.
change.
Hold on.
Terrible change.
Bamo said in chat, I think you guys are giving them too many things to look at. They're not going to look at any of it. No. The way that you need to approach the development team is when you have their attention and when they're actually listening, you should list off all of your grievances. And once you do, they know what they can fix and what they can't fix, and they'll at least work to try to make those fixes. Okay? Because, like, again, it's not like Loads held back in his fucking video. He listed like 6 things. They changed all fucking 6 things. And I think these are all reasonable things that they've all said. Okay, so scaling alliances down is something that you guys kind of like, but if they scale alliances down, they need to
Just scale
make
all the
siege lower.
nodes.
No, I don't think scaling alliances down have any impact at all. Like you actually
There's
have
only
a
6
chance.
guilds that can cap siege right now.
Yeah,
You
but
have
you
more
have a
guilds.
chance for lower guilds to get people that come to Node Wars once in a while to cap. Like, hello?
Well,
Like, let's look at like Netslim, right? How much did they bring today?
Nettie's brought 50
Like
people
50
today.
people.
100?
50 people,
brought 50
right?
people.
Oh, there was
With
it
an
50?
alliance.
Shay
If
was
they
said
were
100. I got
100
lied
man
to.
guild, I guarantee you that would be like 40. Because some of those guys probably don't come all the time for Siege. So, like, you know.
Oh, they brought 66. So Slim, I'm sorry, the leadership's in chat. They bought 66. So that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. First of all, that's a crazy show up for Netties. I wish we'd have gotten to actually fight, dude.
Dude,
I just
Could've
don't
helped.
like. If you're not bringing 100 people to siege, you're having a miserable time. It's just how it is.
Yeah, so just lower the cap for Siege numbers, but you
Like,
can
Not
keep
much.
They brought
the
If
66
you're fighting
out-
PvP
they brought
Academy, you're
66.
having a good time. I'll tell you that.
They
I
brought
don't know.
66 out
Generally
of
speaking.
140 players. Like, it's a bit fucking bad, no?
I had a fun time at PvP Academy.
Who was that?
Yeah, I think PvP just rolls over Netties.
was me, it was Merc.
Oh,
No, they do. They do.
Oh, Stan, yeah.
100%.
Blue is in on it. Wait, what am I in on? All of this, and
Yeah,
you
thanks
think
for inviting
PM's
us to the
gonna listen
crash.
to you and make things change. Well, no, I mean, you gotta tell them. Okay, so what else do we? Okay, is there anything else that you guys want to have on this list? Are we good? I've gone through a number of things.
Buff gate health and T2 node war. It's made of paper.
Yeah, Gates burns so fast, but I don't think it's necessary.
They could buff HP of the gates in regular Node Wars, in my opinion.
I think buffing gate health in general is probably okay, but yeah. Okay. Make gates burn faster. Okay, yeah. All right on. Well, thank you guys for coming to the TED Talk. I know that we start as enemies, but we end working toward the same goal here. So appreciate
Same time
all
next
you
week.
guys. Yeah,
So let
appreciate
me get a
all you
wolf,
guys.
bro.
I'll see you next Saturday on Serendia, okay?
Are we sleep
Okay.
calling
Where's the
tonight,
rest of
Wendy?
Hopefully you're on my
Yo, let
team.
me get a
Hopefully you're
bark,
on my
bro.
team. I'm totally okay if you're on my fucking team. Please just be in the fight. Thank you so much. Thank you for
We'll
coming to my
see.
TED Talk.
We'll see.
Okay. All right, GG's guys. Thanks so much for your input.
Yo, unban me.
Yeah, unban him from. Let him
Yeah,
back in
unban me,
PvP
bro.
Discord.
Oh, wait,
will-
Osk wants an
you know
unban.
what?
Unban
Chat-
that brief.
YVVK did nothing wrong.
Chat, should I unban YVVK from PvP Academy
No,
Discord?
why
I
would
originally,
you? He's gonna say no,
I
bro. Chat's
originally-
troll.
Wait, ban logical?
I originally
at
banned him
YVK?
because he was
Oh.
just shit starter, and that's all he tries to do.
Bro, just don't like screenshot and record shit, bro.
I
That's
didn't
it.
screenshot or record.
Okay, you
If
did
you
screenshot. You did.
I did screenshot.
You did
But I'm
absolutely
not-
do
okay,
that. Yeah.
hold on.
That's
Hold on.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did screenshot because
Yeah.
I was laughing at
Oh,
the
now
base.
he did.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that was about
Okay.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. Like, bro, literally, bro. If you don't do weird
Not
shit like
showed
that, like,
where
that's
on the
it.
map. It just showed your FTs.
No, bro. It showed their fort too.
Yeah, obviously their fort is in the
Yeah,
fucking
bro,
pictures with the FT. but it's
Okay,
not
but
on the
like,
map.
bro, I didn't even
bro.
want to see it. But I did see how bad it was, and then I was like, "Oh
I
my god!"
agree.
That was
my
the
guild
only
could just
thing
sit
I
on the-
wanted to say.
My guild could just sit on this mountain and actually hit their stick from the mountain. I mean, I didn't want to see this.
YV, your key band, your key band is raising,
side are you
bro.
on, Lux?
Nah,
I'm
I
cracking you
agree.
next,
I agree with the guy in chat. Guy in chat says make him bark for it. Make him
I'm
bark
not
for
the
the
one who
unban.
leaked that.
Want me to
I
bark?
would have
No,
never told
no.
Blue Squadron. But, you
I'll
know,
do
that's
it.
what it is.
No
I
one's
will
barking.
bark, bro.
No, I know you will. Because you're a
Woof,
sick fuck.
woof.
Nope. I've seen some of the DMs that you send some of the people in my Discord. No, thank you. I'm good.
What else are we doing, bro?
Wait, Blue, are you doing occupation this week, or are you taking the week off?
Oh no, we like to participate, but we usually run a lot of drills on Occupation Week 2. So we'll be there. You guys will be able to farm us.
A T2 or T1?
T2. You guys will farm us.
My question, I have a question then. Like,
Yeah, go
what,
ahead.
like, obviously you're not having a good time. Like, is it just
Correct.
because there's guilds that are actively trying to hunt you in T1?
No. Well, in
Is that
T1,
why you don't go
yeah.
there?
Yeah, correct. That's why. We've got.
So that's why you go
guilds just-
T2?
Correct. And so in
I mean,
T2,
also we want to try to
as bad as
stage.
it is, yeah. Also, as bad as it is, like T2
People will give you a
is-
node, you know?
Yeah, like we got to get a node at some point, and it's doable on occupation. People farm us, and that's totally reasonable. It's occupation, is what it is. But like, hopefully, we get a node for the week. If not, it's okay.
If I give you a node, every day this week, can you ban Logical from your stream?
Yeah, I will do that for free if we're being.
I will help him do that.
Holy.
Can we
Yo,
just
I
get
think we
Logical
should ban
banned?
Yeah, let's go.
Holy
Let's get him
shit.
banned, bro.
Yeah, can we just get Logical out of here?
Let's get rid of this man, bro.
Yo,
Fuck this guy.
if you want to
Listen,
join,
listen,
PvP
you're not even
Academy
man
people.
enough to crash. You're not even man enough to help defend. What are you here
no,
for, bro?
I was man enough to
Nothing,
crash
bro.
last week,
He's
bro. What are you
spineless
talking
as fuck,
about?
bro.
Bro, you
Spineless
didn't even
as fuck.
crash. Or
He
you
helped
didn't even help
Crash
defend.
fucking last week, and he's
Okay,
like, "Man, you
listen,
never
bro.
help Crash."
I
anything."
was willing to I was gonna crash with them this week just because like content is better than no content, but I was like realistically like I just didn't think it was fair because they tried to put us in the fight, and I was like, well, that just doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So you'd rather crash digital
That's not why, bro. That's
and then
not
get
why.
scared off by
Yeah.
30 Indians.
Not gonna lie, we kind of got baited
Who?
into
Wait.
that. Like Tara got baited into that by saying like, oh, we'll put it on construction, and I guess she had the idea that it wasn't getting put on construction for some reason. Like I don't know.
Was Artie gonna get put on construction? She gets baited
It
a lot.
wasn't.
You just-
It wasn't. Blue actually
not.
was a very driving factor at that point, I think.
Thank you. Yes,
I know, I
thank
was
you.
trying to-
I just want to be clear. Thank you. On my hands and knees, begging. Thank you.
Can you
for
do some
making it
10 sets of
construction
thank
this
you
week.
reps on stream?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank
It's
you.
not
Well,
me,
we
bro.
were thought we were fighting for
rise.
construction. That's what we
Yeah.
thought that was.
And I understand you guys want it to be occupation this week. Totally fine. I just need 1 week of construction so I can teach the boys.
I kind of want construction this week. Can we change it back?
Hell nah.
I
Hell
would love
nah.
construction.
I'm
I'm
not doing
always
no
game for
construction.
construction. I'm always game for
Bro,
construction.
why? Why do you not want construction?
If it's construction, every team fight I'm doing, I'm not leaving my base, and I'm just gonna do what I did when Zephyr was zerging my fucking.
You want to know?
WCOM.
Yeah, I ain't letting you leave your base
WCOMs.
without getting backdoored, bro. I will hover your base like a vulture. I don't
Bro,
give a fuck. You are not
when you
moving.
did that the first time, I said, "All right, guys, we're not playing the game anymore.
Put
We're
you
sitting
on
at
my
home."
team, bro.
And we
I
just
don't know
fucking
what you
sat.
want to do.
Of course, bro. Because then you're at home, and then I can go backdoor another guild, and then suddenly 2 guilds are home, and all I had to do was hit a structure. I didn't even have
It's
to
so
PvP.
miserable,
I
bro.
just went into
It's
your
so
base.
Dude, I survived the
It's
I
so
survived
good.
the I survived the Zephyr barcode zombie barely. That one
Jesus
thing-
Christ.
And dude, but India didn't hit my fort. I just started healing. Shit was free.
I mean, I wasn't.
I'm gonna-
The moment I stopped hitting your fort,
died.
I'm gonna dip out of here now, but my parting words are: join Huntrix if you're a shy or suck corsair or any engage class.
You will take what you can get.
Go
and
get
that's just
Ari
the way it
back,
is.
bro.
Who?
Oh,
Go get your
no way, bro.
Blue's
No
channel,
way,
bro.
we're bringing up X's in the chat, bro.
Go get
Yo,
your
chill,
boy back,
chill,
bro.
chill. From what I've heard from your exes, nope. This conversation ends now. Nope.
What?
We're done with that.
From my exes?
Yeah, good fights, guys. Great work. That was a great, honestly. Thank you guys for coming on and at least like fucking talking about it. I know that we butt heads a lot, and I know that I didn't like the fact that you crashed. Yes, you're right. It does happen sometimes. Please, instead of crashing, just be a part of the fight so it doesn't completely ruin the PP Academy's fight. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
so
Blue,
appreciate
look,
you guys.
It wasn't that deep of a decision.
I
it was
understand
just
it
a
wasn't.
last minute. Oh,
Yeah,
I guess we'll do that.
I'm glad we can talk
So,
about
like,
it. I'm
you
glad
know,
we can. I'm sorry
is
about
what
what
it
I said
is.
about PAX. I'm sorry what I said about you.
No,
but like, you know.
No,
like,
I mean, my I don't really care if you want to insult me. I was just saying, I think it's a little unfair for you
That's
to
okay,
bring
you can
PAX into it when he had
Yeah,
nothing to do with it. Right?
That's fair. I
So-
just thought that PAX was helping run that fucking guild. Because
No, I
That's
do
the
all the
impression that I
politics. I run the guild. He just shows up to like shot call war when I can't make it every now and then.
yeah,
That's-
PAX,
so-
you're fucking worthless. You heard the man. Yeah, my bad. Okay, yeah, I thought that PAX.
Yeah, that
was
old man doesn't do fucking shit. I'm just kidding.
So
You know,
real,
you
bro.
know
League of
PAX, but-
Legends.
So real, brother.
He's an absent father, bro. He went for milk and never came back.
Damn, bro. It is what it is. Well, regardless, I appreciate you guys at least coming on to talk about it and sharing your thoughts.
I can't
because
believe PAX would do this.
I can't give Perlibus feedback. They won't listen to me. Like Voldemort, they're just immune to my words about PvP, but they will listen to the guild leads. So it was important that they heard it from you. Appreciate your guys' opinion. Thanks for coming on to talk. Ed, do you guys want to have the last word? You guys can.
Yeah, unban Osk, unchat ban me from Black Desert Online.
Ban Logical.
Ban YVVK, scan his hardware on his hard drive. It's really important that we check that FBI. That's all. Good night, everyone.
Oh, I got something to say.
Yep. Go. Yeah.
Yo, I'm
YVVK. Go
recruiting.
ahead. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Does it start with an N?
What?
No,
No.
okay. No, I'm just saying, bro.
It did start with an N. It was no.
I did what you wanted, Blue. I came through, of course.
What did you come for? What do you mean?
You know what I came for.
Is it another transgender person?
No, I'm just saying, bro. I came,
Had
bro.
to do it. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him.
That was it. Have a
All
good
right.
night, fellas.
Later. Okay.
Damn.
Get the fuck. I don't want to talk to you two.
Statistic is C tier.
God,
GG's.
you're so fucking.
Oh my
that
god.
fucking loser. All right. All right, guys. How was that for some content? I know I haven't been live all week, but when we are live, we try to make it count, huh? Thoughts? There was a W content day. Some people got banned, but you know what? Fuck it. Maybe we should do this more often. Maybe after Siege, we should have a Siege podcast. Thoughts? Should we bring it back? We bring it in? I know that the people really like it. I'm nervous about it, but I think that I think they'll keep it in line. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to watch. Yeah, I think it keeps people engaged. Next time I'll set it up better. If we do it again, I'll set it up better so you guys know which guild leads are saying what. This time it was kind of impromptu and I didn't have time to set anything up, but free YVVK. Brother, I will. I'm sure I'll unban YVVK someday. I have no problems with him. I don't. But he was being weird and he was trying to start shit. And I'm not trying to start shit with anybody. Like, I'd love to see the PvP scene succeed. That's all I got. That's all I got to say. Every guild. Regardless of whether or not they hate me, and there are a lot of people that hate me. Totally understandable. I've said some nasty things about some of you guys. Free YVK, I warned you. You warned me what? I'm kind of hoping that next week we have a pretty solid Siege fight, if I'm being honest. I think that tonight's fight would have been pretty banger if we had India and them actually in the fight. It would have been an interesting 4v4. My guys would have gotten a feel for, like, working with higher tier guilds, which we don't really get to do very often. And we can't really do unless it's Siege, right? I really wanted to try to push NetEase. I want to give a big shout out to NetEase. NetSlum and China, I think, is the alliance. Slim, I think, and them were great to... They were a little slow on the poly, but you know what? They were reasonable, you know? They did their thing. Looked like their base was built very, very competently. I think they showed up. 66 people in their first fucking Siege is crazy. That's really, really good. And it's good to see another guild coming to Siege. I think a lot of people thought China was just fucking dead, but I'm glad that they're not. I'm glad they're coming back. Please recruit some of my players. Now, guys, I can go through some of the players in my guild that I think are actually ready to be recruited if you guys want to. I can do like a small player auction, but I can't do it based on what happened tonight. Because their scores tonight do not reflect how good or bad they are. So I can go through them, and you guys are just going to have to take my word for it, though, right? Like, I don't have like normally it's like, yeah, this guy did really well in Siege. I do think this guy's ready, whatever. But like, so I know that the guild leads are watching, so like I'm willing to do that. If you guys want it. I can pull up the CoGM. We have, I know everyone's asking about our Corsairs. We have like 4 or 5 suck Corsairs. One of them is actually pretty fucking good. The other ones are newer, and I don't know how they are. Huntrix rep here. Well, I think Logical's probably here too. I don't even want to know what our fucking KDA was into some of these fucking guilds tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's do dashboard. All right, so I'm gonna go to the PvP Academy. I'm gonna talk to you guys about some of these fucking players that I think are ready. God, it's so hard when I don't have their shit in front of me. But it'll work. It'll be fine. All right. We have some really good elephant drivers. We do. We have some excellent LE drivers. Free me so I can take these players. What do you mean free you? Did I ban you? Were you being a fucking retard? Fuck, dude. How do I do that? Guilds, I guess, and then I click on Pvpacademy. There we go. Now I need to go to... God damn it. Lucy normally does this for me. Here, and then I have to go to activities, events, past events, siege. Oh boy, here we go. Oh fuck, dude. We're about to get... Oh god, what was our... This is... How do I see like the scores and stuff? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh fuck, dude. Our KDA was 0.4. Oh god. 0.4. WCZ, I'll be honest with you, without Czane and like Stev and stuff and Norelio and whatnot, I bet it's 0.2. Like for real. I think they were probably the majority of our kills. So Czane went 63 and 29. Quad was 57 and 1. What the fuck? He died one time on Musa? There's no way that guy was listening to calls. I said int the fort. He said... I mean, you... I wasn't. Yeah, I don't blame you. I understand. The mercs I give a little bit more lenience to because I'm going to be honest with you, that was not a fun siege, right? So like you guys are just here to frag, which understandable. Pick leader was also a gamer. Where the fuck is Norelio? Why is Norelio getting... Okay, I was going to say, all right, hold on. Alliance. Okay, here we go. There's Norelio, 39, 26, 1.5 KDA, W Norelio. What does Norelio play? He plays Sage. I was happy he came to Merc for us. Hopefully you get a better fight for him the next time he actually wants to come work. Virus Fade. This is our first actual main ball player. Although, was he defense? No way, bro. No way. Regardless, I don't really care about kills too much. I will go through... You know what? I'm going to go through these by class, and then I'm going to say who's ready by class here. Let's take a look at Archer. Swaggy was 9 and 36 to Czane 63 and 29. So, Swaggy, we have some work to do. Okay. So, Whore. That's his name. Okay? It's not my fault. That's his name. His name. It's not a woman. I'm not referring to a woman this time. Okay? That guy is definitely ready. He also understands how to place flags. He's our flag bearer. That guy's pretty solid. Why the fuck is conceited in here? Centrix. This guy just joined the guild. I would give me a little more time with this guy. He's literally a sprout if I remember correctly still. I'd give me a little more time with that guy, but the fact that he's 9 is crazy. Vidracine, this guy is ready as an archer. He listens to calls. So again, guys, you just have to take my word for it. Tonight, we basically horsed into people's bases. He's not going to get any fucking kills tonight. Vid is actually, he's worked with Czane. I've reviewed his VODs. He's ready to go. He's pretty solid. The rest of these guys are ass. Don't worry about those people. Let's look at Berserker. This is a big one for a lot of people. Like can we get some Suckzerkers, whatever? I'm going to tell you right now, Blazebite is an Awakening Berserker. Copernicus, I'm pretty sure, is an Awakening Berserker. Heli is a Suckzerker. So, sorry. We don't have too many Suckzerkers. And I don't think that any of these three are ready. I think Blaze actually is like ready to go, but I think if you gave him one more week, he would be a lot better. I'm really just not, I'm not confident in our Berserkers. Corsairs. We have more Corsairs than this. They're just not on the bot properly. This Wajaja guy, I know that he merked for India this week and fought digital, and he had like a 0.6 KDA or something, which is honestly, in my opinion, pretty reasonable. I think that if you put this guy in Shameless or Soaked or whatever, I think he would probably be second or third page in there, but he is definitely our best Suck Corsair. He shows up to literally everything. Like, he literally shows up to everything, and I can tell you, his positioning is really solid. He's at our drills. He's at our GVGs. He's at RBF nights. He's at fucking every node war. He's at fucking Siege. He's literally everywhere. So he is definitely getting a lot better. If you're wondering what his gear is, because I know a lot of you care, I don't know how to click on their stats, maybe? Why the fuck can't I click on his name? Normally I can click on their fucking name. Hold on. I can't click his name. It won't let me. Yeah, it's just letting me highlight it. It's not actually letting me click his name, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. We will take him. I think, okay, I asked him his gear score before the siege. He's like 795. 796, something like that. He's very close to 800, and he's super active. So if a mid-tier guild wants to pick him up, probably good. We don't care. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, Huntrix, he's probably a good match for, like, he would probably do really well in, like, a mid-tier, like, Barcode, Huntrix, Statistic, etc. Like, right in that level. Yeah, see, it's fucked. It's fucked. Okay, I'll try to reload it one more time here. The other Corsairs, I cannot vouch for. I'm going to be honest with you. Just let me work with them another week or two, guys. I know that you're anxious to poach them. Also, you guys keep fucking gobbling up all of my shies before I can even use them at Siege. We have like 4 shies in the guild on like on Wednesday, and then by fucking like Friday, all of my fucking shies are gone. I'm like, wait, where are all of our shies? They're gone, my lord. I'm like, what? I had to pull a shy who was a day 1 player. His name was Vatar. Day 1 player. Dude comes to everything. He's going to be a prodigy of shy, but he has 530 gear score right now, so give him a second, okay? Please stop fucking poaching a bunch of shies. The only reason we had shies tonight is because I basically had some of our veteran players play shy instead of like playing their main class. Yuri Bushegi is not normally a shy, so don't look at him. Informatives is a veteran player, not normally a shy. Alizor, this player is actually ready to go. I'm going to be honest. Ali plays a, honestly, she's been re-rolling because she's actually pretty solid. Sadly, currently she's playing Seraph. We're trying to fix her. But I assure you, she's actually pretty fucking good at Guardian. She's like, she's somewhere around Vessel Vision and Guardian. She's pretty fucking good at it. She's also like 800 and something fucking gear, like 830 or 850 gear score. She's really fucking geared. She was a shy tonight. Yeah, she played shy tonight. Like I said, we asked them to play shy. They played shy for us so that we'd have some shies. Here's Vatar. Like I said, do not touch Vatar. Okay, he's literally just joined the guild. He needs to work on some stuff. He didn't even have a crystal page at his first node war. He had under 5,000 HP at his first node war. I was so proud of him. Okay, Dark Knights. We have a lot of these. Okay, so listen up. Jawa, I'm going to be honest with you. He's in my leadership core, so please don't take him from me. But if I'm being honest, he's one of the best Corsairs I've seen in large scale. Obviously, he was inting tonight. He was still the top fragger. He's basically always our top fragger. And he manages, like, poly and cross comms, and he builds the base and does a bunch of shit. Like, he knows how to lead a guild. And he's actually good at the game, unlike me. Blame Karma. This person is newer, but they did fucking crazy good. I don't know about this person. N7 is one of our most improved players in the entire guild, but he is a Dark Knight. N7 has 850 gear score or some shit, or he's like really geared. He's a fucking geared player. Nobody has picked him up, and I'm happy that he stayed with us because he's actually good at the game. Right. Best suck Corsair? No, he's a suck DK. I meant TK. Where are you going after PvP Academy? Well, no one has recruited him yet, so I'm sure he's open to opinions, but Kalis, again, all of these guys, I don't know these guys super well, and I would not recommend these guys yet. They're Dark Knights, and I haven't worked with them, and they haven't come to me, so that's rough. Okay, Soju Somi, this guy is definitely ready to go. I don't know what his fucking gear score is because it won't let me actually look at it. But I do think that he's ready from like a PvPer standpoint. He's actually pretty solid. Sin is also really solid. He's ready to fucking go for sure. He shows up to stuff. 800 just today. Okay, so Soju is 800 gear score, Deadeye. And again, in a situation where he's horsing into the base, he's got 12 kills. I'm telling you, He knows how to rotate his super armors. He understands how to poke people. He understands how to position. He would be really solid in like a mid-tier guild probably. Sin is the same way. Sin's right in that spot. I do not think that he would do very well. Either of them would do very well in anything above Huntrix or Barcode, somewhere there. But the rest of these guys, don't worry about these guys. Some of these guys were not even in our guild. Dosa. Okay. So we only have 2 Dosas. I don't know why the fuck this is it's all buggy and shit right now. But Error is fucking insane. He is new to the guild, but I think he's a returning player. I think he used to PvP back in the day, and he's coming back to the game, and his idea was to come back to us, learn some shit, but like get recruited to another PvP guild. So my understanding is he is ready to go. That fucking guy is actually pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. Severinder, I would say he could go to a... He's at a decent amount of stuff. Don't know what his gear score is. I'm gonna be honest. Don't know what his gear score is. But I've seen him at drills. I've seen him come to stuff. I'd say I give him another week at least. You should probably give him another. If you're a T1 guild looking at it, I would try to grab him. But like, everyone else should probably wait another week. Quickie Mark gear score 711. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I said. I would. By the end of the week, he'll be at T2 caps probably this coming week here. Okay, so this is Draconia. Oiled Up is one of our most valuable players. I'm not gonna lie. He knows how to do flags. He's learning cross comms currently. He understands, I'm pretty sure, how to ride the LE2. He is a super solid officer, and he's got a really good attitude. He's in voice all the fucking time. He's actually good at Suck Drac, although he may have played a different class tonight. Oh, check the other link. Okay, so now I should be able to click on... Like, we love Oiled. We would love Oiled to stay, but sincerely, he's going to get recruited. Somebody's going to pick him up. I think that Boogeyman was looking at him, and I think that that's a good fit for him. I think that he would I think he would be able to help Boogie learn how to play the game more. I think that he would fit in there. I think they're a good group of guys. I think that it's a good idea. It's not a bad look. Okay, back to Drax. Okay, can I click? Oh, I can click names now. Guys, we're so back. All right, so guys, I can show you a gear score. All right, so let's see Oiled's gear score. All right, so he's 805 on the bot, which means he's actually probably closer to 810. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of Guardians. We have a fucking stupid amount of Guardians. Thuzard. This guy is at a lot of stuff. I can personally say that this guy's at a lot of stuff. You can see he's still developing his gear. He's kind of a mid-game player, so I didn't know what his gear score was before. He's 776, it looks like. He's only been in the guild a little while, so it's probably pretty close to 776. I would say overall, I don't think he's necessarily ready yet, but he is coming to a lot of stuff, and he will be ready next week. If you're a T1 guild, Thuzard is a good option, for sure. Absolutely, because he will continue learning, and he will get better. He's at the weakest he will ever be. He will fucking, that kid's gonna scale. Like, he comes to everything. He's learning. He's fucking adapting very quickly. Guardians. So we have 11. We have a lot of Guardians. We have a lot of fucking Guardians. Okay. Sardia is definitely ready to go. This guy is 800. This is a PvE fucking gear lord who came in and started PvPing for the first time. And he's pretty stacked. I'm not gonna lie. And he has definitely learned enough. I think that he's pretty solid, especially he could definitely tango in Uncapped. If your guild is looking to get involved in Uncapped, he obviously has the gear for it. Maybe not the experience, though. But he's very geared. I can vouch. I do think he's ready to go. No, he's not going to be on your front page. No, he is not. But he'll be on your second or third page, probably. And he listens to calls really well. Cozy Monkey. I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know anything about this dude. I have not been in voice with this guy. I can't vouch for this guy, but apparently he's 810 gear score. Celicus. I'm going to be honest with you. This guy is pretty improved. I've been watching Seely's like development as a PvPer over the last like 2 weeks. It's night and day. This dude is completely night and day. We went from I don't fucking know anything that's going on to full SA rotation. Understands he's positioning correctly in drills. He's skirmishing correctly. He's dying from standing instead of getting CC'd. He's doing great. He's doing great. But he's not ready to be recruited yet. His gear is just simply not there yet. I think he's actually like 730 or 740 now, but I could be wrong about that. But like he's getting there. All of the rest of these people are fucking newer, except for Capital. This guy is at fucking everything. I don't know why. Like I would say that this guy knows how to position. He knows how to BSR funnel. He's also 830 fucking gear score. He's rerolled once or twice in the guild, but he's a Guardian main, is my understanding, and he's showed up to most of the events this week as a Guardian. And he's pretty solid. This guy's a solid ball class. No, again, he's not on your front page. Okay, I'm not saying that he's gonna be, but I am saying that he is the weakest he will ever be right now. Okay, and he's 827 gear score. So I would say if you give this guy, you work with this guy over the next month to 2 months, and he continues getting better, he could potentially be on your front page. It's doable because he comes to literally everything, and he's constantly trying to learn. He's constantly in voice trying to learn. Princess Kenny comes to a lot of stuff too, but again, I don't think they're ready to go. They're newer to the guild. The rest of these, no. Okay. Hash. Okay. We actually have more than 2 hashes. We have at least 4. We have at least 4 hashes. So I'm not even going to go through them. Those are barcode, and I don't know why they're not tagged as hash in the bot, but we have at least 4 of those fucking things. Those godforsaken things. Chad C. That guy was on Flex tonight. He's a solid player. He's not solid enough to go to a Siege guild yet. He shows up to a lot of stuff. He tries to sign up for like every node war. He comes to GVGs. He's in voice. He's got a can-do attitude. He does. And I don't know what his gear score is. He's only 740. He needs a week or 2. He needs a week or 2 more, in my opinion. He's playing a very difficult class. He just doesn't quite understand it yet. He does understand how to position and stuff, but his mechanics just aren't there yet. He needs to work with a Kuno. And Buno, I don't know anything about this guy. He just joined, I guess. I don't know anything about this dude. I'm not gonna vouch for somebody I don't know who the fuck they are. Oh, Lon. Okay, so Virus Fade did crazy. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if he was playing defense or what. I'm not gonna lie. But this guy's been in our guild for a while. Somebody needs to pick this guy up. He's at least 815 now. He's at least 815 gear score. He does understand how to position on lawn. I showed him the CTG video. I've VOD reviewed him. I've done a lot of stuff. I've worked with this guy. He comes to a lot of stuff. He's been coming less and less to things recently, but like normally he's a pretty active player. He's a pretty active member. He's got the gear score. I do think that if like Boogeyman or any of those other fucking guilds in that area, like the weaker guilds that are trying to develop, want to pick him up, he's actually a great pickup because he does come to stuff. He does understand how to position. He understands all the basics and stuff, but you know, you keep working with him, you keep letting him get that experience, he will continue to frag better for you, and I think he does a really good job. Coolil, and I'm not going to say anything about the rest of these guys. I'm not going to vouch for people that I'm not super confident in. Megu. History's a pretty solid player. I do think that this person should go to like Barcode and down. That's where I think that History probably belongs. Barcode and down. So like this, he's 793. He's like 800 gear score. Technically, he could make it in Huntrix, but he would struggle. He's a Megu, right? And I think he's a Succession Megu. I think most of these people are suck Megu. We don't have very many Awakening Megus. Creations, I don't know anything about. I'm not going to vouch for him. History comes to everything, I'll say that. If you're struggling with attendance in your guild for Node Wars or Siege, this guy will fucking sign up for literally everything. And he's super active. This guy degens the fuck out of the game. So I would give History my blessing to go to like one of the mid to lower tier guilds. I think that it's solid. Mewa. We have a decent amount of Mewas in the guild. Man, they just need to remove flying mounts. Pigging in general is just killing fights. I don't know about that. I think it adds a dynamic to it. And yeah, you're right. It's fucking annoying, but think about war without a Peggy. Think about Ulakita war without a Pegasus. Think about Adonia war without a Pegasus. Holy cancer. Oh my god, you wouldn't be able to get anywhere. Like horsing places, but just trying to get from point A to point B would be fucking a nightmare. You know, you gotta have something. You know what I mean? 5 horses plus flying mount. They can't have full flying mounts at Siege or Node Wars, in my opinion. So if they introduce a dragon at this ball, for example, not doable. Can't really do that. like they can do that with PvE modes, sure, but in any of the PvP modes, they have to be not allowed. It's literally just that simple. But I think T10 Peggies are kind of fucking required for some of those nodes. If you don't have them, it's chalked. Okay, so Maywa. Also, Noralio, thanks so much for coming to our fight tonight. I'm really, really sorry that it was a Zerg. I really wanted to give you a good experience with us. I apologize. I tried my best. But hopefully you'll come back and work for us again some other time. And I could deliver a better fight for you. God, you're live. I almost killed myself in Minecraft, of course. Yeah, it's crazy to me that people are like offended that I'm like, go kill yourself in Minecraft, or go burn to death in Minecraft, or get hit by a flame cannonball and fucking have your character burn to death, right? Obviously, obviously I'm joking. Like, it is, but people say this shit to me all the time. Like, what are we doing? It's a joke, all right? Let's relax a little bit. Let's not pretend we're offended here. Uzo. So we have a few players that have the unfortunate condition of being Maywas. But I will say, for what it is worth, this guy is 850 gear score. I worked with this guy one-on-one at the guild drill. I taught this guy how to position. I taught this guy to do. If you want to pick him up, he would be solid in a lower tier good, but I do think that you should let literally every single one of our Maywas, you need to let me work with these guys like one more week, and I promise you, I'm going to get these guys in position for you. I will show you their gear scores. Glimmer's 814. That was an amazing experience. I left family already. Sounds good, man. Honestly, we would love to have Norelio help teaching our players over here. Even if he was just every once in a while, like, don't do that, you fucking retards, right? Or even just as a backup caller, it would be really solid. But I'm not trying to pull you away from Don. Don would shoot me. Okay, so this guy is wearing base Karazad. We're going to have to do something about that, you fucking degenerate retard. Ain't no good. Are you stupid? Okay, I worked with Hopachi at the guild drill as well. This guy also has the unfortunate condition of being a brand new Maywa. This guy is new to the game. Well, actually, no. He's a veteran player, but he played like years ago, and now he just came back to the game. So he just came back to the game, and he's only 700 fucking gear score. This guy does have a lot of potential, but you gotta let me work with him a little bit on positioning and stuff. Maywa is an extremely difficult class to play in large-scale PvP properly. I think that I can get all 4 of these players to that position, but I don't think that they're really ready. Unless, I mean, if you want to recruit them, that's up to you. Okay, Musa. I haven't updated my gear yet. Karazads are Tet now. Okay, well, good. Ask a cat girl to teach him. Well, honestly, I did ask Jane Doe, but he only plays Tamer, which is sad, but, you know, here we are. Qzod was a merc. Sung Clan, our top Musa. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sung is kind of a complete degenerate troll. He has some strong opinions about things, and he's absolutely demonic in fucking Twitch chat. All right? So, like, if you're looking for somebody who has, like, that shaky bay energy, but isn't quite retarded, you know, like that kind of energy, right? He is somebody, he loves open world PvP. He's like always perma online, and he's always at open world PvP all the time. And he's a very solid chat PvPer. Damn, he got some opinions about things, but he listens to calls, he does his job. He's pretty fucking geared, you know, 792, although I think he's like 800 now. He learned how to position better. He's doing better. I think he would be solid in some of these other guilds like Boogie and stuff. Like down in that area. Also, who are the other guilds? I was Boogie fucking God, I'm like blanking on the names of the other guilds. Chud Nations, like Frost Legion. I mean, Boogie's stronger than them, but like Velvet Shade, fucking Havoc. Great in Havoc. He would do really well in Havoc. Havoc is great. He's great in Havoc. Solve Bombs thinks the brand new T1. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sound. This is what floor stands for. Safety. But like, yeah, when I say lower tier guild or like, you know, lower tier T2 guild, those are the guilds that I'm kind of talking about. Those guilds should look at these players. Redemos. This guy's been with us for like a week and a half now. I have not gotten to work with this guy, and I'm not going to tell you to recruit this guy. He has gotten more gear score since he's been in the guild, but I'm not going to tell you to recruit this guy. The rest of these players are typically not ready. Panda's been here for a while and is very active. I can attest that this guy comes to a lot of shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, and I like seeing him. He's a soldier. He's a good soldiers follow orders. He would be perfect for a guild like Havoc. Good soldiers follow orders. He needs more work on positioning. He does. You got to go through like some VODs with him, right? But like, or just let him get more experience under his belt. Work with him a little bit more. But he's a super active player when he comes to stuff. Unmute the TTS. Okay, I've unmuted TTS now. It's now unmuted. Rest of these people, absolutely not. Mystic. All right, Blue Spirit is a defense member, but is an awakening mystic. And I'm going to tell you right now, that motherfucker is a gamer. I haven't talked to Blue Spirit in voice very much, but they're capable of, like, running a defense team. They've been our defense the whole time, learning everything. They know how to build the base. They know how to fucking, as far as I'm aware, they know how to build the base. They know how to help run a defense team. And when they come out of structures, because they show up to, like, guild drills and everything, they're always at everything. They game. They're actually solid at Awakening Mystic. Like, they're not gonna break, they're not like Travesty or anything, but this is a very solid defense member. No fucking question that I would trust on my defense team any day. I vouch for that. This is I'm gonna be honest with you, of this generation of PvPers, this guy right here is a fucking super gamer. Dragonite Shenron, I don't know who the fuck this guy is or where the fuck this guy came from, but this is the best player in this round of recruits. No shit. That's the good news. The bad news is that this guy plays Succession Mystic. Not shitting you. 855 gear score, Succession fucking Mystic. Super gamer. We need to train him a little bit more on flex so that he can actually participate. But like, and I understand that Suck Mystic is not a super, like, oh, yeah, we definitely want Suck Mystics. Yep, nope. It's like a very low-end class. But I actually do think that this guy has it in him to be a very solid, like, flex member, small-scale skirmish member, like a cannon team situation, like protecting a cannon situation. Again, main ball Suck Mystic, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's really tough, but I do vouch for that guy. If I were a weak guild, and I was looking at this, I'm a Havoc, I'm Boogeyman, I'm fucking any of those fucking Noctis, etc. Like, I would be recruiting that. That guy's a fucking unit. That guy's a unit. You don't protect cannons nowadays. Yeah, I know, but like sometimes you end up skirmishing around them is my point. So any skirmish situation, you're really, really good. Smaller node wars, etc. Mithril Tempest, don't know anything about this guy. He also 0 and 40. Yeah, we're gonna work on him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can fix him. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck. All right, it'll be okay. I didn't need to see that today. That actually just ruined my mood. Okay. High school DXD. These are our ninjas. These are our problem children. None of these players are ready to go. Okay, they're not breaking the fucking bank. All right. He is exactly as terrible as you might think he is. He's also playing ninja, and everyone below him is somehow worse. Okay? He's not ready. But he is 870 gear score. I'm not joking. 870 fucking gear score. Not ready to go. He's new to PvP. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Not ready to fucking go. Okay, don't do it. You need to let us work with him. I think that he has potential. You need to let us work with him. Oh, holy carrot. Yeah, it's literally insane. That's why I said our ninjas are our problem children, because I'm like, Jesus Christ. Again, he barely, guys, with 870 gear score, he barely outfragged the fucking 670 gear score ninja right below him. 650 gear score. This is the next guy. This guy got 1 kill less than him. In fairness, he has his Acidol stuff on, so, you know, he's taking his gear score a little bit, right? He's taking his gear score a little bit. That guy's fucking ass too, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mechanically, all of these players are fucking ass. How did Verge's fucking ninjas? Okay, these are Verge's ninjas. I was gonna say these two I know, and they're not good enough. Nova. I didn't even know we had an. Oh, we do have a Nova. Okay, so this guy is one of our cannoneers. So this guy knows how to cannon. He knows how to lead a cannon team, which I understand is not necessarily super great, but you do have like ballistas and stuff too. Pi, I can also say, is one of our best players in like RBF and in like guild drills. This guy knows how to position on Nova. I'm pretty sure he's a succession Nova. He's a suck Nova. He's a really good frontline player. He plays with ball really well. He understands how to use his skills well. He gets lots of CCs. He does damage. He's exactly what you would expect a suck Nova to do. I do think that this player is ready, and I think that he's ready for a guild summer Huntrix or around there is probably as high as he's going to be able to reach. Let's take a look at Ranger. Okay, so we don't have 18 Rangers. That's cap. RDA, this is an LE. Oh, this is one of the LE drivers. Okay, I'll tell you this. Our LE drivers tonight, and these LE drivers are absolutely ready to go. These are Siege, like top tier Siege Guild LE driver level. They have the Hunter clothes tech on. We even have them equipped with like the artifact setup for fall damage and stuff. We're fucking ready. We have these guys. Their crystal setup is ready for fucking LEs. Everything. We have these fuckers ready. Okay, and they understand how to position correctly. They understand how to play around objectives and exactly what you're telling them to do. They're calling out, hey, remember to pop your flares and stuff. These guys are ready. They might not have a crazy amount of gear score, but these guys are ready to ride your fucking elephant, though. RDA is one of them. This is a 782. This is probably the worst of the 3 LE drivers, if I'm being entirely honest. Solid, though. So there's RDA. AAA killer. And this guy is an Awakening Witch, by the way. This guy is a good Awakening Witch. He is solid. Very solid. PAs, heals, actually gets kills, isn't a fucking bot. Everything you're looking at. And he comes to literally every single Node War, every single Siege, everything. He's at everything. The guy is always in voice all the fucking time. And he knows how to ride the LE like a fucking unit. Okay? I don't know. Let me see real quick. We'll come back to Ranger here. He should be down in which? Terriers. What's his gear score now? Okay, so AAA Killer is also 850 gear score. This is a top tier Siege Guild player. He can't play main ball for a top tier Siege Guild. If you want him in your main ball, mid tier Siege Guild. Mid to low tier Siege Guild, somewhere in there. But he's got 850 gear score, and he's a fucking unit on the elephant. Okay? And we're training him for other stuff too. The other guy is Dystrazia, who I believe is a Draconia. But I didn't see him under Drac when we went through Drac. Yeah, this guy. This is our best LE driver. This is the best LE driver that we have. AAA Killer is good. Dystrazia has been our LE driver since the PvP Academy started, and it's all he really likes to do. This guy is like born to ride the elephant. Now I think he's like 770 gear score now. He's got his Kabuas. He's got his shit on. But like, this guy is like the LE driver of the PvP Academy. This guy is good. We use him to help train the next gen of LE drivers when they ask questions and stuff. He's really solid. He's really solid. So I can personally vouch for all 3 of our LE drivers are good enough to play in like Corrupt, Digi, whatever. Now, obviously, doesn't need an LE, but like they could do it. They're absolutely ready to go do that. They've got the tech, bro. They're locked the fuck in. All right, we were on what, Ranger? Yeah, I haven't gone through the Rangers quite yet. Okay, so we actually do have... I thought it was Mercy at the Siege. So this is... Mercy is a really good player. I don't know if this is like a second account for Mercy or what's going on here, but this is an Awakening fucking Ranger. This player is unnaturally good at Awakening Ranger for being a new player. For being at this gear score, this player shits on some of our 850 gear score players. Like, this guy is fucking good. So my guess is that Mercy is not exactly who they say they are. That's my guess. But hey, Droidica, this guy is probably our best succession ranger in the guild. Droidica, RNO is not on the LE. Oh, it's RDA. Oh, true. It was RDA. I apologize. It was RDA. Sorry, the R names. It was RDA. I apologize. All that stuff I said about RNO is RDA. Same shit, though. He's the LE driver. LE driver. Worst of the 3. Still good enough. Okay. Droidica is 830 or so gear score now. I don't think he's updated the bot. This guy is really good. He comes to everything. He understands how to be a ranged class. Honestly, he is toward the top of our front page every single time we have Node War. Every single time he's at Siege. Obviously, he did really poorly in this one, but again, we were just horsing into bases on repeat. I mean, you guys saw it. We were basically just running it down. I can personally vouch that this guy is really solid. It means RNO. Whatever, dude. It's 3 letters. It starts with R. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's 3 guys. You like what's the guy's name? R something. R something. Like, dude, could you please change your name to something fucking reasonable? 3 letters that start with fucking R. RNO. This is the guy. He plays Suck Corsair. Suck Corsair. That's him. Just call him Reno. No, because nobody isn't. So yeah, it's a 3-letter word. Starts with R. RNO. That's our LA driver. That's your guy. RDA. I don't know much about RDA. This guy's newer to the guild. He showed up. Obviously, he got a lot of kills here, but again, I would take that with a grain of salt. We were inting. He may have just been getting kills on accident. I'd let me spectate this guy for another week or so. Droidica, though, I can vouch for. Sejong. This guy is pretty solid. 800 gear score, Suck Ranger. 800 gear score, Suck Ranger. Understands how to position forward in a forward way. And like get kills and stuff, but he's not going to be your best ranger. If you're a mid-tier siege guild, he's not going to be your best ranger. Droidica would probably be in your top 3 rangers, depending on how many rangers you have, but everyone else is not ready. Special like Mercy, like I said, interesting awakening ranger. Scrubs not ready to go yet. I don't know if Scrubs is even awakening or succession. Looks like Suck. Yeah, not ready to go. All the rest of these don't even look at. Okay. Sage. Norelio is the best Sage, best new player in our guild. What a fucking total unit. I think he's ready. I think that he's strong enough to go to a low to mid tier siege guild. He might end up in Velvet Shade, but you know what? I think he's ready though. Schizoid was. I thought that Schizoid was a Suck Corsair. Yeah, this guy, he's tagged as Sage. This is a Suck Corsair. This guy rerolled. Yeah, you see he's got the Corsair. You see the Corsair main wall? This is not a Sage. This is a Corsair. And he's our second best Corsair in the guild after Wajaja. So if you're a mid-tier siege guild or a low-tier siege guild or even just a PvP guild looking to pick up Suck Corsairs, Schizoid is definitely really solid. He also comes to everything. He's not like crazy great mechanically or anything, but he does understand how to position and he understands how to press the button. Let's be honest, it's a super easy class to play. Okay, let's not get crazy with it. Yeah, the rest of these guys are not us. Prim comes to everything. I think Prim is ready. I think Prim is absolutely ready. 840 gear score. I think they're an Awakening Sage. Pretty sure Prim's an Awakening Sage. Comes to literally everything. Again, not going to a top-end siege guild. Not happening. But I do think that Prim would be really solid in a T1 guild all the way up to about halfway through the T2 scene. Anywhere in there, Prim would probably succeed pretty well. And if you let Prim continue to develop, he's got a lot of gear score. He's just new to PvP. Really solid. Really solid. Click on the warning triangle thing. This is he's not a Megu. He's a Corsair. It doesn't. It says, this is a Megu. His main is Megu. He, for large-scale PvP, he plays Suck Corsair. Okay, Scholar. Oh, Teaspoon's actually pretty good at Scholar. I don't know anything about Sithy. I don't know anything about this person yet. Are you fucking retarded? Do you not know how to upload a gear screenshot? Sithy is clearly a complete fucking autistic retard. In-game, of course. Not ready to go. Needs a brain dead. Needs to get a brain on his shoulder. Teaspoon. This person's actually really good at Scholar. This guy's only 720 gear score. What the fuck? This guy he came to all of our drills. He shows up to all of our node wars. He comes to fucking everything. This guy is really good. He's solid. But I do think, as solid as he is, you should probably give him a week or two. I think that Havoc or Boogeyman or fucking any of those, like Velvet or whatever, he would be good for you because like mechanically he's solid, but he's still developing as a player. He's like newer, right? 720 gear score. But he's really solid. He's definitely somebody I would look at picking up. Really solid pickup because he will only continue to get better. Okay, Seraph. Sadly, we have 7 Seraphs. Okay, and it's rough. Hassie now plays Awakening Caster. Hassie plays Awakening Witch. Yeah, you see his Awakening Witch. So this is not a Seraph. This is a Witch. So I don't know why they're tagged as fucking Seraph, but hey, what are we going to do? Hassie is not quite ready yet to join another guild. He's still learning how to PvP. He's newer to BDO in general. He's like 750 gear score now. Give me another week or two. He'll be there. He comes to literally everything. He constantly asks questions. He's always asking for VOD reviews and stuff. He's going to get there. This Emperor Draco guy, he's clearly smurfing. What the fuck? He's got 18 kills in today's siege, and he's got 700 gear score. Yeah, so that's an alt. There's no shot. There's just no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Either they weren't playing Seraph or that's an alt or whatever. There's no way with 700 gear score you're coming out and getting those kind of kills in my main ball. So definitely a pickup. I would look at picking him up, or he's going to get removed regardless. Skill diff. This guy played flex for us. I would say he's definitely ready to go. That being said, he did rip my elephant from the guild mat. So I spent like 10 billion silver trying to make a bunch of guild buffs and shit for people so that people could come to Siege today and everybody had a house buff. And this fucking retard, I tell the whole guild, okay, everybody go get your elephant buff from the guild manor. So everybody goes into the fucking guild manor. This is the only retard. He walks straight up to the elephant, rips the Ellie. -2 bill. He's a complete fucking retard. He's a total fucking dumbass. But yeah, he ripped like 1 or 2. It was so frustrating because it took me forever to set all that up. I'm not going to lie. And then he just fucking, it's 25 fucking uses he just ripped away. Anyway, we ended up getting it sorted, but he's kind of a retard. He's 750 gear score. He is absolutely ready to go to something like Boogeyman or something. He has he's a mechanical unit. He's pretty solid. He's still developing, and he's still developing his gear score, but this is definitely somebody you would pick up if you're a T1 guild or you're a low to mid-tier T2 guild. He's definitely someone you should pick up because the big guilds are not going to pick him up at 750, but you can, and he will continue to develop, and then you'll have a really good player in your guild. Midnight Suns, I can personally attest, is actually really, really solid. He's almost 800 fucking gear score. He plays Seraph. His problem is that he plays Seraph, and in large-scale PvP, Seraph is struggling right now. I think that she does need a little bit of buffage. But we funnel our BSR onto our Seraphs, so, like, yeah. Yeah, the rest of these guys are not ready. 0.25 Blade Runner. 678 gear score champion. Out here for the love of the game. What a fucking unit, dude. He doesn't even have his Kabuas. He's... What are you doing? No. No. We used to wear that fucking earring in like 4 years ago for accuracy because you got it from the main story. Why in the fuck do I have somebody in my main ball wearing a main storyline fucking... Okay, Blue, I finished the main quest. I think I'm ready for Siege. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. That dude marched to Siege with a... no shit. No shit. That dude marched to Siege with a Pen Tuvala fucking earring on in the fucking Kama Sylvia questline earring, bro. Holy shit, he's got the accuracy on. True! He's cooking. Yeah, this guy... What is that? Dude, he's clearly a returning player. I guarantee you, the only reason he has this is because he did it way back in the day, and he had a Pen Debo. He probably quit the game for many years, and then came back, and all he had was the Pen Debo, and he's just got a Nove necklace now. But hey, I respect it. I respect it. I do. We're gonna have to work on him, but I respect it. All right, Shies. Again, step away from our children. Okay? The only Shy that we actually have that is actually Shy main is Vatar. This guy, give me 1 more week with this guy. Maybe 2 if he wants to stay an extra week. He's going to be a great Shy. That guy went into AOS with 430 gear score and said, guys, I'm really just trying to learn. What did I do wrong on that last push? I sat there and coached him in AOS as like a fucking, like he just went in. Obviously, gear is capped in AOS, so it doesn't matter. But again, he's like a new player. So he's like, guys, just help coach me through it. And I sat there and I coached him through every single round, and it got better and better and better. Then he came to the guild drill and he got better and better and better. Then he came to siege and he got better and better and better. And he was at node war, he got better and better and better. He's every single day this guy improves by a lot. I'll be honest, this shy will be ready by next week for shipping off to the PvP scene. But you need to let me work with him for one more week because he's a quite literal brand new fucking player. Like, what's his gear score now? Yeah, he's 546 gear score. This guy's been in the guild for 3 days. He's been playing Black Desert Online for 3 fucking days. Okay. He's out here. And W community, he didn't even know who the fuck I was. The only reason he found out about the Pvpacademy is because he asked in general chat. He was running around with somebody. He asked in general chat, hey guys, where do you guys think that I could go to learn PvP? And everybody said, you need to go to the Pvpacademy. And then he looked it up, and then he fucking got into the guild. So we got him now. We're cooking. W. Fucking W. Kaposha? Yeah, it is what it is. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Sork. I'm going to save you the trouble. All of our Sorks are worthless. Except for... Oh, is he not at the siege? This guy. This guy is insane. This guy's nuts. We did guild drills, guys. This guy jumped around. Even if his team lost, this guy just never died. He was getting kills. He's jumping around, disrupting everybody. He just never fucking dies. This guy knows how to play Sork. There's no way that this guy is new to the game. There's no way that this guy... My guess is he probably got permaban or some other shit. I think I asked him, and he was like, yeah, I'm a returning player, and he came back from years ago, so he used to play in, like, 2017. And he had a lot of Sork mechanics from like Pirates Island and stuff. And now he's coming back to the game and he's relearning Sork again. This guy's fucking super good. If you let this, if you guys should invite this guy to your guild and just let him get gear score, because mechanically he will be one of your best players. For real. I wish my server had this kind of guild. Well, maybe it will someday. Maybe it will someday. Cynicism and Deep Dark Fantasy are also Sorks that, in my opinion, are ready to go, but the problem is they're Sorks. I'm pretty sure both of them were on Flex tonight, and they did fine for the siege that they were in, and I think that they're solid, right? This guy's 825 gear score. He's not as mechanically skilled as House is, but he's still good enough, in my opinion, that he can play Sork competently in a T2 node war against T2 guilds and be successful. I think the same thing for Cynicism. I think Cynicism is right there too. No, they're not on the level that House is, even though, again, the skill, you guys are just gonna have to trust me. The skill levels are just, this guy's 720 gear score. Just trust me. Trust me, that guy's fucking insane. Striker! I'm not gonna lie. I don't know very much about our strikers except for Pidgey. I do know Pidgey. Pidgey's pretty solid. Pidgey comes to basically everything. Pidgey just doesn't have gear score and hasn't been recruited yet. I do think that Pidgey is ready to go, but pretty solid player. Pretty solid player. Would absolutely recommend for like a low to mid tier guild that's willing to accept lower gear score players. Velist. Don't know much about Velas, but I have seen them show up to a bunch of stuff. So like 804, 800 gear score, whatever. I see this person come to stuff. Hasn't really talked to me a whole lot. Hasn't really asked to be worked with, at least by me personally. So I'm not really going to vouch for Velas a crazy ton here. But clearly did okay there. Tamers. Okay. Icarol went 3 and 33. Okay, we got to... All right. All right, so... Esselwyn is a solid player. This person is good. The problem is these are Tamers. So nobody wants them. Tamer is a terrible large-scale PvP class. And they're also not particularly geared Tamers. 789 Tamer. Anukai is 800 gear score Tamer. Sadly, I highly doubt that anybody but a T1 guild is going to pick them up right now. In order to play Tamer competently in like even a mid-tier siege guild, you have to be kind of a fucking unit. I'm not going to lie. And in fairness, I do think that Esselwyn and Anukai could get there. They're not there yet. They could get there if they keep practicing, but obviously I think a low tier guild could pick them up and they would be okay. But they're not going to perform. I'm going to be honest. They're just not. In T2 Node Wars, they might do pretty well for you. Not going to lie. Esselwyn has fragged pretty well in some of our wars. But, like, in Siege, obviously, Tamer struggles, right? Our Tamer's still top frags. Oh, Finch, what guild are you in? I gotta get in on this. I gotta figure my shit out on Valk. We have some of the best Awakening Valks on the whole server in our guild to help you. Oh, Zephyr. Oh, right. Oh, Emma Watson. Emma Watson. Yeah, I remember Emma. Like 6 years ago or 5 years ago or something, I was doing a fucking VOD review in one of my first streams. I was doing a VOD review and I saw Emma standing on a fucking, like, rooftop, and I said that bitch is fucking retarded and is terrible at the fucking game. Worthless player. Emma's come a long way. Emma's come a long way. Much better now. Much better now. Emma plays Ranger, no? I don't know what Emma plays nowadays. They were playing Staff back in the day. They play a lot of stuff. Emma's kind of a gamer, I'm not gonna lie. Emma's a fucking unit. Okay, Valkyrie. Bobby Butcher is, to put this in perspective for you guys, kill-wise. Bobby Butcher used to be one of Black Rose's very best Valkyries. He's been in Digital, he's been in BR, he's been in, like, as separate guilds, back when BR was really strong. He's been in Corrupt. He's been in, I think, Barcode for a little while. He was floated around in some T1 guilds. This guy is one of the best Valkyries in the whole server, or to play the game for North America. He's here to teach the veteran players how to play the game. He's a good friend of mine. We've met up in real life before. He's here to teach our Valkyries how to play the fucking game, particularly our Awakening ones. So, and we don't have any Awakening Valkyries right now, so you get some one-on-one time with Lane. If you come in as a Valkyrie, he's more than happy to teach you. We used to have a couple. I think Serb went to Pulse, which is great. Dude, that guy got a lot better. Oh, no, we do have one. His name is Nazgul. He just wasn't at Siege. Naz is not ready yet. Naz is not ready yet. Warrior. This guy is at fucking everything. This Arms Warrior guy, we can't get rid of. This guy's like a tick. Okay? This is an 865 fucking gear score player. 865 gear score. If you can convince this guy to play Suck Corsair, he's ready to fucking go, alright? This guy came out of nowhere. I don't know where he's from. I think he's a PvE lord that just decided to start PvPing, so he came to us. 865 fucking gear score. He is at everything. This guy no-lifes the game. He's at all of our GVGs. He sits in voice all the time. He's at our fucking sieges. He's at our I can't get rid of this guy. He's literally everywhere. And I actually like him because he talks. He talks. He's a voice. Anyway, he's a good guy. This is a good player. The problem is he's playing Warrior, which sucks because Warrior sucks. Awakening Warrior doesn't feel the best right now. Right? Doesn't feel the best. Over. I'm not going to say that Over is necessarily ready, okay? In good conscience, I can't do that. Plus, he's 700 gear score, so don't even bother with it. Arms Warrior is something you can look at, especially if you're like a T2 Node War guild, like a low-end to mid-end T2 Node War guild, or if you're looking to do like uncapped stuff. Problem is, again, he's playing Awakening Warrior in large scale, so just bear that in mind. Which, okay, we have more casters in the PvP Academy right now than we have ever had. We have like 6, maybe 7 witches, and then we also have 6, maybe 7 wizards. We have a lot of witches and wizards. A lot of Awakening casters. It's a lot of Awakening casters. We only have like 1 or 2 suck casters. Okay. Who's that pickle eater guy? Honestly, clearly he eats penis. That's why he's named that way. Pickle eater is obviously Stev. Great up-and-coming player right here. I have on good authority that Pickle Eater is like 750 gear score. Kind of just a prodigy. Just kidding. It's an alt for a corrupt member that likes to murk. Salacious, not in our guild. Hey, there's me. I'm our best witch. That's not good. Kitty is our defense lead. Let's talk about Kitty for a second. Kitty knows how to build the base. She knows how to build a siege fort. She knows how to build Node War forts, so she's a builder. She knows how to ride the elephant, and she leads our defense. So Kitty is absolutely an S tier fucking pickup for anybody that needs any help in that department on defense. We obviously want to keep Kitty. We really like Kitty, but you know, really, really good though. X Ellie, no Stev again. You're looking at Dystrazia. If he doesn't want to go, because I know he likes to stay in the guild. AAA killer. Big for you. 850 gear score. Awakening caster. Also knows how to ride the Ellie. Also is not totally useless. Really solid. Like mid-tier Awakening caster, but also really good Ellie driver. That's your guy. Also, What was that guy's RNO, RDA? What the fuck was his name again? 3 letters, starts with R. Kitty is the entire defense? That's not true. That's not true. Again, her core with like Blue Spirit and stuff is pretty solid. Okay. Poke. $780 gear score. Awakening caster. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Pretty mechanically skilled, reasonable. Not as good as I am, but that's, you know, hey, what are you going to do? I would say that overall, Poke should probably go to... Not, like stats too strong now. So, like, I think that if we're looking at, like... Oh my god, NetEase. Oh, shit. Poke would be great in NetEase. Like, NetSlum and China. He'd be a good pickup for them. He's got a 780 gear score, so he meets the caps, but like he's not really super excelling at the caps, and he's awakening caster is pretty solid. Building forts without tilting up, huge. No, Kitty pretty much does exactly what we tell her to do when we tell her to do it all the time. She has a lot of game knowledge about the game. We've been teaching her. She's been open to it the whole time. It's her first time running defense, and she runs defense for me, so if she can put up with me, I'm pretty sure she can put up with whoever your shot caller is. AAA killer, here's the Ellie driver, like I said. This is your guy, 850 fucking gear score, Awakening Witch. He's also really solid at Awakening Witch. I've worked with him. He's pretty solid. He knows what he's doing, and he rides the Ellie. This is a good enough Ellie driver for Corrupt and Epi. This is your guy. If he'll go. But I like him, so I mean, if he doesn't want to go, I'm down to keep him. Fat Blunts, that guy's fucking terrible. I'm going to be honest with you. This is one of the worst players in the entire guild. He is 860 gear score. His name is Fat Blunts 420. And he got 2 kills. 0.1 KDA. And in fairness, again, kills are not everything, especially at this siege. Rough, but I could tell you that consistently. We're not there yet. I need to work with that guy. Everybody else... Don't even look at it yet. Some of our witches are not marked on the bot, so that's kind of sad. Wizard! Great cutie! This guy is absolutely ready to fucking go. This is a 780 caster. This is our succession wizard. This guy plays suck wizard. Okay. This guy ready to go. He's good to go. He understands positioning. Fabi, I think, has worked with this guy. He's not like a top tier wizard. He's not gonna fucking break the bank or anything, but mechanically he's there. He's good at PAing. He's good at healing. Solid player. Solid positioning overall. Jadarox. This is probably the lowest IQ player in my entire guild. This guy is basically Dumbo incarnate. I'm not gonna lie. That being said, he's a very diligent awakening caster. He's an awakening wizard, okay? And he is always online. He's always coming to every single PvP event we have had. He has been there. He asks some of the dumbest fucking questions I have ever heard, but you know what? He's learning. Again, the clock is we're turning. The gears are turning slowly, but they are turning, and he's absorbing it. All right, he's absorbing it. He is a go-getter. He shows up to fucking everything. He asks questions. He's super innocent. He's massively low IQ and just might have a touch of autism. But you know what? I think that he's going to be really solid someday. He's a good soldier. He follows orders. Okay, he does not have the gear score yet to really get involved. He's grinding like Hex Marine or Yazared Highlands right now. I think he's at Yazared right now. And he constantly starts our GVGs. I'm not gonna lie. He's like, I need help. We're all like, we're on the way, boss. We're coming. We're coming. Again, he's online. He's always grinding. He's always in voice. He's a unit. I love hanging out with him, and I kid. But yeah, like I love him to death. Oodles is not ready. Why did Hodim only have 2 kills? This guy defense, maybe? Maybe he's defense. I don't know. This guy might be a flame tower. I don't know. Okay. Wusa. We do have a decent amount of Wusas in the guild. Some of them are awakening. Some of them are succession. Depends on the Wusa. Techno Dub, I think, is a succession Wusa, if memory serves. Let me see. Holy fuck, he plays with a controller. Never mind. Don't even look at him. Holy fucking embarrassing. Yeah, so this guy is like reasonably geared, right? 780 or so gear score. I think he's a succession Wusa. I think he's a suck Wusa. And if you ask me if I thought he was ready to play flex, I think that this guy is ready to play flex on a mid. I could be great in like Boogie. Right? I think he'd be great in like Havoc. It's a great guild for him. I think that he would be good in Pulse or Velvet is probably a little bit off. I think that he could probably, I think he could bat all the way up to, he's not getting into Barcode. He's not getting into Barcode. That's where I put him. The rest of these guys I think are Awakening. I think Eterna is Awakening. Yeah. This guy's an Awakening. 792. And I put him in the main ball. He obviously didn't do super well. But like, hey, what are we going to do? I'd let me work with the rest of these guys for now. Begsi. And then I think we have like one or two more Wusas. I think we have at least 4. I think we have at least 4. Wukong. Do we even have Wukongs? Oh, we do. No future. Has no future in the PvP scene currently. Is he actually playing Wukong though? Because his Nova is weapon is Nova. I don't know about no future, but he's obviously performing very poorly.
Is it time for some good pirate content?
What about Audrey? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Dean was FT. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think that's all of the classes at Siege. If you're asking for my cream of the crop, who I think the best recruits are for this round of this generation, if you will. How do I like uncheck this? There we go. All right, let me click on Alliance. Velist I cannot vouch for because I don't know anything about this guy, but apparently he's fragging pretty well. He's a striker. I think he's an Awakening striker. Technodub is that Wusa we just talked about. He's a suck Wusa. It's possible that that guy is really fucking good. It's tough to tell. I don't see him in a whole lot of stuff. He's not particularly like a crazy active member. But he frags. He does reasonably well, right? I think that low-key, the people that I would be watching are... I don't know where this fucking Sork is. Wokage, though. Oh, it's 1 through 50. Next. Yeah. This House Trey guy, he just came back to the game. I'm telling you, that guy, that's a good Sork. And I don't say that very often for Sorks. They're kind of ass. Another guy to watch is that Dragonite guy. That fucking Mystic. Dragonite Shenron. This is a succession fucking Mystic, and he's got a fucking retarded amount of gear score. He's 850 gear score suck Mystic. He's actually good. I watched this guy's mechanics. I've seen this guy. I watched this guy during the guild drill. He's good at position. He knows what he's doing. I guess he was just a PvE lord before, and he just started, but he's a unit. I've been hitting up your hash, but they don't seem to give up on the class quickly. Yeah, I mean, hashes. Our hashes are pretty dedicated. We actually have some solid hashes. I don't know why they're not showing up in the bot, but those are the 2 players I would be looking at. Virus Fade did really fucking well tonight, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this is kind of uncharacteristic. This guy's gotten a lot better. This guy's been here for a month at least. He's ready to go. Somebody should pick him up. I'm not exactly sure how he got all these kills tonight. Oh, Oiled Up is really fucking good. This guy's a really good pickup, but we really like Oiled. He's one of our officers, so not really trying to hand him away, but he's definitely somebody that, you know, if he's gonna go, he wants to go to a guild that needs a little help with stuff so that he can help like develop a guild. So if you're a developing guild, Oiled is a good idea. Yep, those are my picks. Those are my picks for now. Do you guys want to see total damage at the siege? Or I can show you some of our... I don't think that total damage really fucking matters, though. I'm going to be honest with you. We can ninja buff to the patch, as you can sort these now by highest to lowest. Okay, so here's what our... kills look like. Jesus. High school DXD ninja died 59 times. What the fuck? Okay, here's damage dealt. Blue Spirit, that's a defense member. White Judge is a defense member, but is playing Suck Corsair also. And is solid at Suck Corsair. Can vouch. They're just playing defense because they're trying to learn other shit. Error is really good. We talked about that. So that's a hash right there. So Error is our hash. And I'm going to be honest with you, this guy is good at hash. Like I said earlier with Error, that guy is fucking solid as fuck. There's damage taken. There's Oiled right at the top there. CC hits. Okay, so Pvpacademy was our Cannoneer. Blue Spirit was on defense. RNO was an Ellie. Destrazia was an Ellie. Blade Runner is a fucking Guardian who went 0 and 25. No, don't even look at that person. Don't even look at that. Kiwi's on defense. AAA Killer is our other Ellie. Hodim. Anukai. I'll scroll through this a little bit. All right. Okay. HP healed. So if you're wondering who heals the most, apparently Scholar. What the fuck? White Jaja. I thought White Jaja was on defense. He played Hawacha for us in the previous siege. I mean, in the previous Node War. So he kind of just rotates around. I'll be honest with you, that guy's been learning everything. That guy's gonna know how to do everything when he leaves his guild. RDA, JWet, there's me. I'm sad that our Shies don't have more healing, but that's okay. Ally HP healed. Here we go. Shy, Suck Corsair, Shy, me, and then an Archer. Holy shit, what are my staffs doing? What the fuck? This guy is on Ellie. She's on fucking defense. Where are my staffs at? Guys! Dude. Okay. I'm gonna drill with my staff. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna drill with my staffs this week. What the fuck? What's an Archer doing there? It's possible my staffs happen to be in Reconstructed. That is possible. Damage dealt to command posts. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Kellius, White Jaja. So White Jaja was on offense tonight. He was. And again, he's one of our better Suck Corsairs. Teaspoon, House Tray. And again, I told that because that guy just fucking iframes around everything. He's fucking crazy. Cannon hits. 2,846 cannon hits is nuts. And then Blade Runner is another Cannoneer, it looks like, I guess. Objects destroyed by cannon. Literally
if you want
none.
to see for Recon after I already sent it to you in DM.
Okay. Traps triggered. Yeah, whatever. Total death time. I vouch for Droid to come, man. What the fuck? What do you mean he spent total? Maybe he just spent a lot of time dead. Maybe he just didn't hit respawn or something. And then what is this? Time revived. So time alive. Just all of our defense member. Icaril. 3 and 32. I find that hard to believe. Alright. Okay. Apparently we have the recon stuff. Who sent it to me? Helly, I don't see a DM from you. Oh, okay. Reconstructed side. There you go. There you go. Like half these people don't post VODs. Well, I've been really bad about going over VOD reviews. Lately we've had a lot more people going over VOD reviews like in voice with people, but I haven't been going over them on stream as much. So this coming week I'll be doing some VOD reviews for the boys. But a lot of people have been posting VODs. I just haven't been able to look over them yet. We've got our, I'll be honest with you, we've had our hands pressed as leadership the last week or so. It's been really hard. We're trying. We're teaching them as much as we can. We're putting as much effort as we can into it, but sometimes like it's difficult. Want to see the streamed ones? Yeah, you'll get some more this coming week here. Why does every guild want Succession Berserkers for war? Because they're a really good frontline tank. They're as close a thing to a frontline tank as you're going to get in BDO, other than Suck Corsair. They're not, like, nothing is really technically a tank in BDO per se. But they are, they have some of the best BSR, like, in the game, so their ultimate is really good. And they're very good initiator class, and they're also very resilient and have a lot of HP regen, and they're very protected. They're relatively easy to play as well. How good is Awakening Zerker in PvP? If you're really good at Awakening Berserker is amazing at all forms of PvP. If you're really bad at Awakening Berserker is going to be really bad at all forms of PvP. It's just kind of how the class is. It's a skill diff issue. If you're struggling on Awakening Zerker, it's because you're bad. But every Awakening Zerker can... guys, can do large-scale PvP. Exclamation point recruit. If you guys want to join the PvP Academy, you need to join the Discord and make a ticket. So join the PvP Academy Discord and make a ticket. I'm not sure how many tickets. We're about to cycle a lot of people. I'm sure a lot of people are about to get recruited to other guilds. I was hoping it would be more. Obviously, we've had some people drop here. We're always cycling people. If you want to get into the guild and you want to learn how to PvP, you want to work directly with me, you want to work directly with the other leadership members, whatever, learn how to get better at your class, progress faster in the game, and be it generally, we are the most active Black Desert guild in the entire world. Hands down. Last night at 2 in the morning, I had like over 40 players come out to just learn how to build the siege base and just stand there and watch. It was insane. It's 2 in the fucking morning. It was nuts. Like, we're the only guild that can really fill its own RBF queues. We can literally have the guild queue for RBF and we will fill 2 queues of RBF. It's nuts. Your camera's off the screen? Oh, my bad. 20 came to a GVG at Honglem. Yeah, so I heard last night there was... Somebody goes, hey, I have a Pulse member fighting me on Arsha at Honglem. Can anybody come help me? And he said it in open comms as we were fucking building the base, and everyone was like, ah, shit! So then I was like, guys, do not fucking... Like, what are we doing? And then like 20 people showed up to fucking fight this poor one Pulse member. And I told them, I'm like, guys, if you spawn camp him, I'm gonna fucking kick you from the guild. Do not instigate. Do not chat PvP. He's a hero for even trying to fight you guys. But we have some eager players. We have some eager players that like to PvP. We apologize if we zerg you. We do try to at least let you spawn and, you know, fight and, you know, fuck with us, right? We're not trying to engage in bad faith or anything. How did Siege goes? I don't want to talk about it. Since I blew, I got to order an Awakening Mystic for Warriors. Nobody wants to suck Mystic. Yeah, Dragonite, you do. Nobody fucking wants to play your shit class. But in fairness, I'm like you. I like Suck Mystic more than I like Awakening. But Awakening Mystic is actually a useful class in Node Wars and is really solid. Suck Mystic just doesn't have it, man. You know it. I know it. We both know it. So, you're enough of a gamer. If you play Awakening Mystic, they will pick you up. And to be clear, you'll probably get a couple offers regardless. Like, if you really do want to keep playing Suck Mystic, I almost guarantee you're going to get some offers. You're going to be okay, brother. His gear score is 855. And he's one of our better fraggers, and he's playing Suck Mystic. And I personally saw it in the guild drill and everything else he's done. I watch him stream his screen for PvP. That guy's fucking good. Like I said, he's like one of the top recruits I would recommend. What's max gear score? Like 875 or something right now? Maybe 880 if you had full deck armors. Do you think BDO is worth getting into, even though I have 0 experience? Yeah. We love it. And to be clear, right now is the time to start because we have all of our new content is going to be introduced to us at the ball in like, I don't know, 15 days, less than 15 days or some shit. And you have the PvP Academy going on. Like, you can absolutely get started. You're going to have a great fucking time. My recommendation is to get into an active guild. You need to try to be... And if you don't have an active guild, just come hang out with us in the PvP Academy. Guys, our voice channels are all open. We allow everybody to see our voice channels. And join our voice channels. So you can just come hang out with us. We always have people hanging out in voice. Right now we have... I don't know. Like 20 people sitting in fucking voice call. In fairness, most of them are probably watching this because they want to see what my thoughts are on them. I will say, for what it's worth, this has been the hardest... This PvP Academy class started at the lowest point that I have ever seen a PvP Academy class start at. And I've trained a lot of players. I've trained players in Reforged back in the day. I've trained players in Dismantled. I've trained players in... This round of players has been... Holy fucking retarded. It's exclamation point recruit, guys. Exclamation point recruit. But they have a giga mental. These guys can get beaten the fuck down. And I'm talking, I ran these fuckers down in voice for like 3 or 4 hours at the guild drill consistently. And they took it like champions. They are absolute units. Just raw, just like John Wick, but like retarded. You know what I mean? Sheer force of will. And they learn a lot and they come to stuff, which I'll be honest with you, they started down here. And as far as the best graduating class we've ever had for the PvP Academy goes, I would say they're probably here. They started down, but they improved the most out of any other class. Like, they had to come a long way from that bottom rung. But they're pretty close. What a steep angle. Well, they've done it in like 2 or 3 weeks, too. A VOD review, your Awakening Dosa in exchange for freedom.
Even says, yes, master.
Okay, chill. No, they say yes, chef. That's like the new thing. Because they think I'm like Gordon Ramsay or something, which I thought was really funny. The yes, master. No, I'm a white guy, dude. You can't. With German descent, you can't do that. That's fucking crazy work. The Tezerine, what's your Twitch, dude? I don't have any unbanned requests. They used to do that to Big Sasha. Yep. Yep. In fairness, Sasha and I have similar energies. Similar, not the same, but similar. It's a charisma dump. Can I join? Everyone can join. Guys, we have no gear requirement. We just want you, when you join the guild, you must have the attitude that you are terrible at the game and you're here to learn. So every resource we have, this is the most resources any player has ever had at their disposal. It's almost overwhelming as a new player. You come into voice, we'll help you with your crystals, artifacts, presets, PvE, PvP, large-scale positioning, anything you can think of. Anything you can fucking think of. We're there to help you. 1v1, 3v3. We have around the clock, we have AOS rounds running. We have people queuing AOS with each other around the fucking clock. Multiple, sometimes multiple people. Or multiple groups. It's insane. Okay? There's always people helping. There's always people doing PvP. There's always people grinding. And they're all the way from Polly's Forest all the way up to Zephyros Castle. And everything in between. So, like, you will find friends in this guild. You will make friends in this guild. You will absolutely progress faster in our guild. You will have a good time. I guarantee it. And you're going to learn how to PvP. And you will have a good time with the PvP in the guild, too. You're going to have a great time. Can't emphasize enough, it is the best new player experience that has probably ever existed in BDO. It's pretty insane. I wish that it would be forever, but I can't. There's no way I would be. I'm gonna burn out on it. Someone denied it already. What's your Twitch name? You know what, Tezerine? Just DM me on Discord. I'll handle it after stream. Oh, there's Tuco. Hey, this guy used to be a PvP Academy guy. I hope Frost Legion was watching tonight. Hopefully they pick up a few of the players. Join him for the PvE side. No. We're not a PvE guild. You must do PvP in this guild. That's the caveat. If you don't want to do PvP, you're not joining this guild.
Just resubscribed for 28 months.
You will learn how to PvP here in a safe, controlled, reasonable fucking environment. Okay? Where, you know, not everybody is just judging you based on fucking everything, and you can sit there and get farmed and it's totally fine. But, like, you have to be in a PvP, you have to want to come to Node War, you have to want to come to Siege. We want people that want to come to these things, that want to learn. That's what we need. And we do have a waitlist, but I'll be honest with you, it is probably going to... Usually when our waitlist goes through waves. Usually early on in the week, our waitlist is really long. And then as we recruit people... So people go to other guilds because we have Siege on Saturday. People start going to other guilds Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And so we drop a bunch of players. And then we have to recruit. Then we bring in like 30 or 40 players. We cycle a lot of players. So the waitlist goes from like 60 players down to like 20 players. And then it kind of hovers around, and then it goes back up to 30, then it builds up to 40, and then it goes up to 60 again. And then we have another siege, and then it tanks again because we cycle people that quickly. So my recommendation to you is to apply. You will get in, especially, and you will jump the line if you're on the wait list for the PvP Academy. You will jump the line if you just come into voice and hang out with us and say, hey, can I get into the guild? We will get you in. That's the fastest way to get into the fucking guild, because then we know that you actually want to be in the guild. Where do I go to learn PvP? I couldn't join the guild. What do you mean? Everybody could join the guild. What do you mean you couldn't join the fucking guild? That nobody has ever been rejected. I don't want to spam. Did you see my last question? What did Dark Shay say? Just go ahead and... is there a chance you can help me on my gear? I have a bit of a special situation because my character is old. Is the character? Yes, poster here. Girlfriend in your guild? I don't have a girlfriend. Nor would I ever allow her into my guild. I believe that the GM dating somebody in the guild is a conflict of interest. It's literally just that simple. I think that it's just never good for the guild. It's never good for the game. If you're interested in being my girlfriend, though, my DMs are open. It's doable. You can set something up. You can't have a penis. No penises. Absolutely no penises. It's like the boss and their employees, but gaming. That's precisely what it's like. If I was interested in actually dating one of my fucking guild members, I would kick them from the guild and then date them. Hey, by the way, that's how you know I'm serious. Like, what do you want? You're not allowed to be in the fucking guild, but like...
Wait, female, where not optional femboy prio.
Okay, relax. Can't play without a joystick. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. Yep. Come on, you want to recreate the Ethereum magic? So about that. Guys. Quancy is playing Black Desert Online again. That fucking e-girl. That fucking e-girl that ruined Ethereum. That, like, brought down, like, one of the biggest organizations. Saw them join stat. They are not in statistic. They are in a PvP guild. I don't know if I want to say the name of the PvP guild because I don't want to necessarily fuck them. But Quancy do be back. And she be fishing. And Lord knows it's with a cannonball because that bit. So be careful. Quoncy. You don't want anything to do with it. What horse is that? This is the Krogdala horse. This is the Krogdala horse. We call it the dad horse.
You
it's a
kicked
combination.
Sneaky, though.
Sneaky? Well, I killed Sneaky tonight, by the way. Sneaky is a dude. Sneaky ain't no woman. Also, Sneaky doesn't really strike me as like a super simp. If you want my idea for who the biggest simp is in your guild, the biggest simp in statistic. Oh, right. It's not even close. It's Hunter Blue. It's not even fucking remotely close. That dude talks to it, folds like a lawn chair. That dude is basically a fucking lawn chair with women. It's crazy work. What's the horse outfit? This is from Crimson Desert. This is the horse this is the horse outfit that I got for Crimson Desert. Pre-release thing. It can run on water. It can fly. And it's a doom when it's on the ground. It changes. Can I get it? Oh yeah, you can. Whoa, you mean the skin? I don't think so. I think it was like a pre-order thing for Crimson Desert. I think you had to pre-order Crimson Desert. So sadly, no. But there are other cool skins that you can put on your T10 horse. Do any of you guys do this? Am I fucking crazy? Do I have autism? Do any of you guys just do this while you're talking to people on Discord? You just jump around, you just run around like this? I do this so fucking much, dude. Like, I legitimately, if I grinded half as much as I fucking did this, just like for hours, holy shit. I just sit in Discord like a fucking ADHD patient. and I just fucking... Sometimes it's Heidel, sometimes it's Velia, sometimes I'm Calpheon. This is half the time. Yeah, bro, like, this is what I do. It's actually just crazy work. Boogeyman is a good guild. They are really good. I like them. They've approached it in good faith. You know who else is a good guild? Netslum. Also, whoever the fuck they're allied with. They're Netties. They pulled 66 people to Siege tonight, which, by the way, I just want to say I was right. Okay? I don't say that very often. Everybody was safe. Oh, they're only going to have 40. I said, 60 to 80. 60 to 80. 66 people. Just saying. Okay? But I'm proud of them. They showed up really big. They showed up really big. And I think that if we had gotten to fight them, it would have been really fun. I think they would have had a lot of fun fighting us, and we would have had a lot of fun fighting them. I think they're a reasonable match for us at Siege. Like, they understand how to place flags, they understand how to push bases, but, like, sadly, we literally never got to fight each other. Every once in a while, we get to mop up each other's stragglers, but we really didn't get to fight each other at all. How often are Siege and Node Wars? Node Wars are every day. Siege is only once a week, which is why... So, what we use Siege for in the PvP Academy is it's our graduation day. Normally, when we come to Siege, this is when I take all of these players that have joined the guild, this new generation of recruits, and we try to graduate them. So, we try to, like... put them on display in front of the whole PvP scene, and then I go through and I auction off each individual player in the guild, and then like I'm like, oh yeah, these guys did really good based on their performance and all this stuff, and how they've done during the week and whatnot, and I go through each of the players. And usually it's like a really big event, people love it. Sadly, this Siege was kind of completely obliterated, but hey, we're not going to rehash it, it's fine. Not Sunday? No, it's Saturday night. Saturday night. Sunday is usually, most PvP guilds take Sunday night off, I'm going to be honest. Most Siege guilds take Sunday off because Saturday is exhausting. You gotta understand, in order to get ready for this Siege, the leadership at core of our guild probably put in over 200 man-hours of work just in the last day and a half. Because we had to literally individually pull aside every single member of the guild. What is your gear like? What are your crystals like? What are your consumables? What potions do you have? Like, what we're going through their entire account, scanning them, trying to get them ready. Then I'm teaching them about fucking how to get their buffs and where to go. Like, we tell them to come with their fucking crystals and stuff. It's fucking nuts, dude. We got to go through each and every, because we really want them it's the big reveal, right? So like when we go to Siege, we really want them to look good for the other Siege guilds. We want them to know, that way when they go to the other Siege guilds, they know what's expected of them, right? We don't want anyone graduating from the PvP Academy without having proper crystals for Siege or for Node Wars. We don't want anybody graduating who doesn't understand how to position on their class. We don't want anyone graduating that can't do all of this stuff that we teach people to do. So like, yeah, it's like our final checks of like, okay, you know what the fuck's going on. You know what the fuck is, yeah, it's blue certified. Yeah, like, you know what the fuck's going on. Everybody knows what the fuck's going on. We're fine, right? And it's not always the case. That's why you see me when I go through the guild list, I'm like, I can't vouch for that person. I haven't talked to that person. That's somebody that I haven't personally seen or worked with in the guild very much, which is probably a bad sign. But hey, what are you gonna do? It's crazy because construction is clearly the superior mode. Well, that's what most people agree on, is that construction is better than occupation. Some of the really high tier Siege guilds or higher tier Siege guilds, like Indy and above, like occupation because they can just sit there and fucking obliterate everybody. Yeah, and they can just sit there and fucking farm and they don't really care. And in construction, they actually have to try. They have to like do poly, build the base, work guilds in that they don't want to work with, and then they have to actually kill structures and play for objectives and stuff. And I don't really like doing that. They'd rather just kill everybody, which is fair. Again, I'm not trying to say that occupation is this completely useless game mode. I hate it. I hate occupation. I thought if it were up to me, there would be no occupation in Black Desert. There would be no war in Ba Sing Se. It would not be happening. But I understand the other guilds kind of like it, and I'm totally understand. Like, I'm not trying to ruin what everybody else has going. I think 50-50. We had construction last week. We have occupation this week. We will probably retain a decent amount of our players this week, so there's a good chance the PvP Academy comes to Siege this coming Saturday, although I don't know. It will depend on if we can get a node and stuff. And I'll hopefully graduate the players at that Siege. So we'll see. Someone just tell PvPA just alternate the modes and not let one guild gatekeep. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I think that one of PA's biggest disasters was allowing the PvP scene to decide for itself what the game mode should be for the week. Because if you're in a top end siege guild and if you're in a bottom end siege guild, or if you're just not in a siege guild, your opinions about what needs to happen are very, very different. And the low tier siege guilds should not be dictating what the high end siege guilds necessarily have to do all the time. And just like that, the high tier siege guilds should not always get their way either, because if they got their way, we'd have what goes on EU. And there's no PvP on EU. That's just the way that it goes. Not like you see in NA, where we set up fights and everybody has a good time, blah, blah, blah. It just doesn't happen. EU just doesn't have any new guilds. And all of the low-end guilds just quit. And over time, they will just continue to quit, and that'll be the end of it. They'll never have open world PvP again. They'll never have fucking all that shit again, because their top end will only pick constructed, because all they want to do is sit there and just fucking farm lower players. They don't give a shit. They don't care. And to be clear, our top end guilds, if you ask Digital would probably tell you that they prefer Occupation. Why? Because people have to actually come out and fight them in Occupation. They can actually just go get some fucking kills if they want to, right? And that's reasonable. That's a reasonable take. But Digital also understands that if they pick Occupation every single week, that they're the only ones that get to have fun. Eventually, there's no one for them to farm. Even in Occupation, there's just no one left, and it sucks. Then it just sucks for everybody. Because we've seen it happen already once before. All guilds can't just choose whether they want each time. No, you can't give that. Right now, that's what they do. Whoever the top guild is, like Digi currently has Medaya Castle. They get to choose. So I think they said it. Normally, what Digital does is they do 1 week of Occupation, 1 week of Construction, which I think is super reasonable. I think it's super, super reasonable. It also gives people a chance to breathe. Leadership cores get a chance to rest a little bit. You're not just setting up fights every single day. You guys gotta understand, from a leadership perspective, construction is exhausting. It is. It's a lot more fun for the members, and the guilds are much more active, and everybody has a great time with construction. But it's fucking exhausting, dude. You gotta sit there and do every day. You gotta sit there and set up a fight, balance teams, get on each side, build the base, run out there, and get everything ready to go, right? And then by the time you're done with that fight, congratulations, you now have to set up the next fight for the next day. And it's every day, every single day. So it's exhausting. So I understand that Occupation sometimes can kind of just be a reprieve for the leadership cores and the guilds. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Allowing the leadership cores to just rest for a week, now it's less fun for the members, but, letting your leadership rest for a week and then go back to it for the week is good. People approach it with a fresh mind, people are excited, etc. I think it's a pretty healthy mix. 50-50 is reasonable. I kind of like it that way. Even though I hate Occupation and I fucking fuck that game mode, I totally understand why people sometimes want to do it. I get it. As a leadership member, fuck it, I understand, guys. At least lockouts are gone. Oh no, you can still lock people out. If you kill their fort in under 10 minutes, you can lock people out in construction. And if you don't get 100 kill deaths in Occupation, you're locked out. Construction would be fine if they added more nodes. True. Construction would be a lot better if they added a lot more nodes. Then guilds wouldn't necessarily have to set up a fight every single day, because there would be more nodes for them to choose from and more nodes for them to do stuff on. Like right now, they can't just go to a fucking node and just make sure, take a day off. They have to basically do fucking fights every single fucking day. Now, you're also encouraged to do that because you know that the next week is probably going to be Occupation, so you're probably not going to get any content in Occupation the following week. So most people are blitzing to get their content in during construction. I got a clip for you. I can send in your Twitch or no? Yeah, go ahead and send it. Yo, who's that guy that needed help with his gear and then never sent his gear? I didn't see his Garmoth link anywhere. I'd like to run 2v2s or even 1v1s. The amount of nodes is just not possible. Exactly, and that's a big problem. 2v2s are some of the most fun that you will have in BDO. 2v2, there's skill expression. It's sweaty. It's competitive. It's fun. All the guilds have to perform. It's a good time. 3v3, guilds can kind of relax a little bit more. There's less going. You're like, somebody else will do it. You know what I mean? And as you get bigger, a lot of the fights have to be 4v4 and higher. So it's a little rough, Because, dude, there's only one fucking node. We all have to play on the one node. It's frustrating. This is Shimeko. It's my goat Sork right here. Cannon's ready for pickup. Wait, this guy's doing this during Node War?
Okay. Imagine, bro, Like, just imagine.
Holy fuck! Kick him from the guild. Yep. Kick him from the guild. Not only because he's just a piece of shit and he got it, right? But there's a node war going on, and he's not a part of it. Fuck him. Kick him from the guild. I hate hearing people get really happy about their shit. It actually pisses me off. Maybe I have autism. I hate it. It's kind of like if I see, like, if I go to church and I see, like, a newlywed couple. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. But secretly, I'm like, God, I fucking hate them. God, I hate that they're so happy. Should have been me. You know what I mean? Ah, damn it. Hater? Yeah. I'm not a total hater, but especially in BDO, going 195 taps for your deck is an experience I hope no one but me has to fucking experience. And if you went beyond 195 taps, my brother. My brother. Actually, it was 196 taps. Like, that shit fucks, bro. Do you yell at kids to get off your lawn? No, I actually encourage, I'm gonna be honest with you, there are, like, kids on either side of me, my neighbors, and around me. And, like, they play football and stuff in the backyard. I'm like, guys, you can just use my yard to extend your play field if you want to. They're like, oh, thanks, mister. I'm like, no problem. Because that's what I wanted as a kid. I wish I could have used the other yards, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. To be fair, I think he pitied one of his weapons. Okay, never mind then. Give it to him. It's fine. Okay, here's the Garmoth link from that dude that was like,
Bro, you ask for Vay2 Garmoth. There it is URL.
Okay. Oh, brother. I don't think I've ever seen an exalted 8-horse power stone before. I'll hand that one to you. I don't think I've ever seen somebody go, you know what? I think that my quest line alchemy stone, it's worth putting fucking my exalted stone in it. That's a vibe? No, that's a fucking retarded. That's insane. This is also something I don't see very often. This dude's trying to pen his Kudum. Okay, so finish penning your fucking Kudum. Okay, I know it's not fiery, but pen your fucking Kudum. Okay, so you're wondering which black stars to take. Okay, because you need to all the academy. Alright? Also, if you're a brand new player and you're wondering which T10 to take and you want to do PvP, only the Pegasus. The Pegasus. How many people in my guild did not take the Pegasus is fucking, it's alarming to me. If you're not going to do PvP, you don't need a Peggy. You can just pick whatever the fuck you want. Right? And that's what I say in my guide. But if you want to do PvP, you got to have a Peggy. I took the Dine. Oh no, he's retarded. In fairness, the Dine at least has the triple jump. So ironically enough, it is actually the second best horse in PvP. And it's also got like the other, like the buff thing. Okay. You're going to take the Pen Black Star that they're going to give you for free. You're going to take a Pen Awakening Black Star that they're going to give you for free. And you're going to make them both sovereign weapons. You're going to make both of these sovereigns. They're going to give you 2 pens. Okay. You're going to put Reforged Stones in here. Okay, because you can equip stones to this. You're going to put critical hit damage in. You're going to put back attack damage in. You're going to put AP in. Black Spirit Rage Recovery if you're a PvE Andy. And honestly, the last one is kind of your choice. I usually go with down attack because it helps me in PvP. But hey, what are you going to do? Okay, but these 3 particularly, critical hit, back attack, AP. Got to have those. These 2 are negligible. You can switch those out if you want to. Again, these are for free. You get these basically for free. They just give these to you for doing all of the academy. This you need to do the Deck Kaposha Fugar questline, or Deck Tuvala Fugar questline. Okay, so you need to make a seasonal character, get it to graduate seasonal. Okay, make a Deck Tuvala necklace with the questline, and make it a Karazad. Okay, so that's what you're gonna replace that with. This is fine. I don't know how you ended up here, but fuck it, you just leave it there for now. At this point, your dead gods actually look really good. Your DP looks really solid. Okay, I would recommend Karazads at this point. You go to Karazad. Go to Karazad. After you go to Karazad, you put your Karazads at like Tet or Pen, whatever. Okay. This is not very expensive, by the way. Each one of these is like 4 bill, 5 billion silver. It's not very hard. Okay. After you get to Karazad, you're gonna turn around. You're gonna get your Pen off in, or you're gonna get your Sovereign off in, which means you're gonna need 2 more Pen Black Stars and 20,000 Coffer Stones. We're praying for you. That's your path forward, and then you're back on the rails. What about hearts? Also the free one. Never sell your Garmoth heart ever. You put the heart in, put it in one of the fucking things. Probably your awakening weapon, if I'm being honest. The awakening weapon first, then probably the offhand, because that happens sooner than the main hand. You can't do until it's a sovereign weapon. So like, if you have a main and awakening, then just put it in those 2 first. That's fine. Then put it in the offhand last. Offhand should usually be last, but you know, depends how many Garmoths you have and the availability, etc. No. No. Which gears should I do with Kronstone? Okay. This is the last one. No more. How do you not know? You have a Nove? Why are you wearing distos? You have a deck necklace on. Bro, distos are terrible. You're wearing Nove accessories. What are we doing? He's trolling. Clearly. Dude, you need Garmoth's hearts. Get 3 Garmoth's hearts. You're retarded. Get all 3 of your Garmoth hearts. Stop working. Your DP, keep doing your weekly every week. You don't need to worry about your Tet here. You need to get Karazads here. Nove, each of them. Don't care. They also need to be cupped. Hey Blue, is your grinding spot guide still good to use? Yes, still very relevant to use. Yep. You also do excellent exclamation point grind in my stream. Okay, guys, I think I'm streamed out for the week. We worked really hard this week. All right, so to my community, guys, I'm really sorry I didn't get to stream at all this week. I'm really, really sorry. But 2 things. 1, I did get to spend a lot of very quality time with my father, which is very precious to me. And 2, I was running the guild, which was a lot. It was a lot. So we're going to be back to our normal stream schedule this coming week. Normally I'm off Sunday, Monday. I understand I haven't streamed that much lately, so I might stream Monday. Fuck it. We're going to be back to it. We need to do Werewin's Meat Bosses. We've got to do a bunch of Naraka. I've been playing a decent amount of Naraka in my free time. We got to do some Naraka. We'll obviously be doing a lot of BDO stuff this week. Tons of BDO stuff. You guys want me to make a guide? Let me know which one you want me to make. We're going to be doing some VOD reviews for the PvP Academy. We'll be shot calling. We'll be doing some stuff. I'm probably going to do the early rotation. I'm probably going to be live at like 8 to 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then I'll stream through the day into like the afternoon hours is probably my plan. Back to regular streams, sure. Yeah, no, we will. Again, this week was a little bit special because I had multiple opportunities to spend time with Dad, and I also had a lot of stuff going on with the guild. This round of guild recruits needed a lot, so we've been working with them, and I'm happy to do it. This is the best guild I've ever. This is the most fun guild I've ever had the good pleasure of running. I'm not gonna lie. As hard and challenging as it can be to teach the new players, I really do enjoy watching it. And honestly, my favorite thing is watching them get recruited to some other guild. Like they're like, "Hey, Blue, I just got recruited to Boogeyman. Really excited." I'm like, "Dude, you're gonna have a great time over there." "Blue, I got recruited to Barcode. I'm really excited." I'm like, "Dude, you're gonna have such a terrible time over there, but good job, boy. Good luck, man." I'm just kidding. Like I love watching them get recruited to the other guilds. It's super fulfilling work. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. And yeah, I got really mad tonight. But I really would just sincerely, I'll work any guild in. I don't care. As long as you have a match and we can work you in, I'm totally game to work people in. That's why, again, I don't like crashes. I think they don't do anything for anyone. Nobody ends up having a tremendous amount of fun. It's too laggy, all that stuff. You work people into fights, it's just better for everybody. It's just better for everybody. So hopefully they're open to that in the future and we move forward and everything will be okay. I was actually happy that they were willing to come into voice and talk about it. Sometimes men just need to hash things out like men. Just have at each other for a while. You know what I mean? The thing that I thank God for most every fucking day is that I was born a man. Because men, I don't know what it is with women, but men, we get really mad with each other, and then we hash it out, whether we gotta beat the shit out of each other or what, and then we just move the fuck on, bro, for real. Like, it's like, yeah, we can get really heated with each other, and we've got quick tempers, and yeah, we're kind of assholes, but at the end of the day, damn, bro, we don't let that shit just marinate for 4 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've seen women do some crazy shit, bro. When women get mad at you, it's rough, man. You're gonna be hearing about that for the next decade. It's not worth it to hold the grudge. Yeah. I legitimately, I love every one of our PvP guilds, even family. I know that a lot of people don't like family. I really like our PvP guilds. I like our PvP community. That's why I'm here. Yeah, they can be really difficult sometimes, and I get mad with them a lot, but I like them. I even yelled at Pax today. Pax is one of my favorite people from BDO. I still fucking, bro, I laid into him anyway. I was pissed. In fairness, apparently he wasn't even associated with it, so I've kind of felt bad about that. Because if he didn't have anything to do with it, then, okay, my bad. Pax is very confused. Well, I thought, so I was under the impression that Pax, like, did their siege stuff. And that's my bad. I could have sworn that Pax did their siege stuff. That was my bad. That's my bad. I'm sure Noah probably wouldn't have been happy with what went on tonight, but he's not even in that guild anymore. Pax from Noto? Yeah, that's Pax. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I've had lunch with him before. Multiple times. He's a good guy. I like him. I've also had Pax, or I've had a lot of lunch with Noah. Noah's in town from time to time. He doesn't live here, but he comes into town from time to time. We get lunch. Good people. Good people. I was in Clash ages ago. Oh, it was such a good guild. What I respected about Noto and Clash was, one, they were the only alliance that could make it work back in the day. Like, literally crazy. And two, their guild was not about necessarily, like, they wanted to be one of the best siege guilds, but they never cared really about being number one. Just being competitive and being in, like, the top 5-ish area. That's all they really cared about. They never really sweated it too much, and they wouldn't kick their friends from the guild, so they had friends in the guild that, like, were really good community members, but, like, they could get stronger if they wanted to, if they just kicked those players and then recruited new players in, but then they would lose their community. So they always valued their community over getting stronger as a guild, which I respected. As a guild master myself, I respect that. What's your favorite lunch spot? Pasta House. I really like Pasta House. It's a pasta place in St. Louis here. I'm a pasta guy. I just like that. Plus, I used to be a waiter at a few of the different pasta houses and the Rich and Charlie's and all this shit around here. You ever get a Nick and Elena's? That's my pasta spot in St. Louis? No, but I'll try it out, bro. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, I go all over the place for really good pasta here. Can't imagine you as a waiter? What do you mean? I'm a charisma dump. I'm a charisma dump. What do you mean you can't imagine me as a waiter? You wish you had me waiting on your fucking table. I make jokes. I make your experience like with food just like 80 times better. You're laughing. You get prompt, upfront service. Giga, I'm cooking, right? Like, well, I'm not cooking. The other people are doing that. What do you think about the Asia region of BDO? I think that they are probably the, like, I would say that the Asia, Southeast Asia region for BDO are probably the apex racists of the entire world. And, you know, like, game respect game, you know what I mean? Like, they are They are unconditionally, unyieldingly racist with each other, which is honestly impressive. Like, it's to their own detriment. But, like, what it does for Asia is it means that all of the guilds fucking hate each other. And it has nothing to do with what's going on in game. They just hate you because you're Japanese. They hate you because you're Chinese. They hate you because you're Vietnamese. They don't care. They fucking hate you. And it's like such a deep-seated hatred that they will never get along. And so their guilds just like beat the shit out of each other constantly. It's always some cinema, backhanded, fucking crazy shit that they've got going on no matter what. It's nuts. And at the core of all of that is racism. So I think that NA and EU could learn a little bit from this. If we just got a little bit more racist, our PvP scene would probably improve. Memes aside, I'll say this. Before I started running another PvP guild, I had not said gamer words in probably 5 or 6 years. I just didn't say them. Unless I was playing League of Legends, which case I'd say a few. In the last month and a half that I have been leading this guild, I have said a gamer word probably every day. Usually multiple times a day. Which one? Yes. It's been pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty nuts. And I gotta wheel it back. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta wheel it the fuck back in. I don't know. I feel like a kid again. I feel like I'm like 20. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know. Some of the guys that I hang out with in the Pvpacademy, but part of what I like about the guild so much is the community is just so big. The community is insane. There's always people hanging out in voice, people from all walks of life doing all that, and we all joined with the same thing in mind. You all joined, and you're ready to be made fun of. These are people that are they're not politically correct. They're not here. You can make fun of them. They can take a joke. They can absolutely get made fun of. They can have shit thrown on them. It feels kind of like a boys' club. I'm not gonna lie. It's a boys' club. So we're always just shitting on each other constantly. Whether we're shitting on me, or shitting on Jane Doe, or shitting on J.O., or shitting on Lucy, whoever it is, we're always shitting on each other. And sometimes gamer words just do be flying. Casual world chat and SEA server is N-words. Yeah, no, not here. Stat is never like that. Honestly, no. What do you mean? The entrance exam for statistic is a racism test. And before any of you get any ideas, it is not a racism test to see if you're not a racist. No. If you score low on this racism
for
test,
28 months.
they won't
Guardian,
even take
step
you.
on me, please, 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 please.
Like, we have people from Pvpacademy that are like, Blue, I retook the racism test. I got an 87 this time. I'm really proud of it. Which, by the way, means you're more racist. You're only 13% off of a fucking perfect score. Like, it's literally insane. I can't even view the test on stream. Don't out me. I can't even view the test on stream because it's got the N-words everywhere. It's crazy. We had a black guy take the racism test and he got a 100. Which is fucking crazy, by the way. We had a woman take the fucking test. She got a 78. What the fuck is going on? Happy Muncher 69. Welcome back for 28 months, man. Appreciate you. Female Gemini, not Alpha, Sigma Boss. I had a fucking really attractive girl in my DMs probably about 3 weeks ago. And she was like, oh, are you a Gemini? I'm like, oh, no, but you're retarded. Oh, fuck, dude. God, bro, fuck. I hate it when a bitch asks me that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just like, fuck, she's retarded. That astrology shit is so fucking retarded. God, I fucking hate that shit. And as an ex-astronomy teacher, I just can't stand it. But you know what? She was hot, so I was like, yeah, I'm a Gemini. What are you, a Leo? Oh my god, I totally knew that. That's crazy. Fuck me, dude. Does Blue Squadron get bitches? Yeah, I do. I do. I'm a little more selective, though. I don't like bitches that have penises. So if you exclude people that have a penis, then no, I don't get very many bitches. But to my credit, I do net a tremendous amount of people that are pretending to be a woman, or just have a penis and are just openly gay and would still like to have sex with me. So I do have that going for me. It's kind of a confidence booster sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Bitches can have penis? Yeah, if they're a transgender person or they're just faking being a woman, which is very
You
common
just
in the Black
accept
Desert.
femboy if you have a penis.
How you going on, Abby?
Hi, Abby.
Matt,
Lovely to meet you. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling amped up. I'm excited to meet you finally.
Likewise.
What do you do?
I'm a astrophysicist.
Oh no. Oh no. You already know what's about to happen.
Okay, I'm a Gemini.
No, she's retarded. God. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. He broke mentally. You saw him die inside. Look at his face. He went from, okay, she's attractive. No, this could work, to, nope. Immediately was like, no, we're done.
I'm a Leo.
I'm a Leo is crazy. I'm a Leo is absolutely nuts. Bro, what are we doing? Brother! God damn it, it's so true, though. God damn it, it's so real, though. God. Fuck it. She's hot. Fuck it, we'll deal with it. God damn it. Holy shit. So real. Fuck, dude. Yeah, what class do you play? Hold on, let me just peep this. Oh god, is that a tamer? Get me away. Back it up. I would say witch. I would say that kind of looks like a witch. Better to have good-looking kids than smart kids. If your kids are female, yes. If your kids are male, what really matters, and I mean this sincerely, is not that they're intelligent or they're super physically athletic, is that they have a really strong work ethic. If your kid, if your son has a strong work ethic, he will make it. He'll be fine, because that's how it is for guys. That's just how it is for men. Like, he might be a mechanic or something. That's super successful. You know, be super successful at it, right? But like, is what it is. Married to Dark Knight. No. Are you married? No. That's my plan, though. I'm working on that. That's my big thing this year, is I'm trying to get a girlfriend. Applications are open. Okay. I was courting 1 or 2 different women over the last like few months or so. Yeah, both of those fell through. So my options are open again. So by all means, I'm ready. Okay. That does not include, God, if your mother is single and under the age, never mind. What are your thoughts on the citrus outfit? Oh, you guys want to talk about this real quick? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Wait, nope, not that one. Here we go. This is sitting on a chair while wet leaves watermarks. Kuro Games. This is Wuthering Waves, by the way. This is Wuthering fucking Waves. Crazy work. Anyway. All right. So here is the brand new summer outfit. Apparently, okay, is it just me? It's not. If he was it would have been better to showcase the male outfit with a different skin color. It would have been a little bit more. It probably just would have been better. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Now, that being said, the female one looks like shit. The female looks like absolute shit. Also, why is his head like a fucking thimble? Look how small his head is. It's like thinner than his bicep. What the fuck? Her head looks a little small, but it's reasonable. His head is tiny, bro. Her tits are small too. We'll see about that. Okay, so I think the female outfit looks like ass. I don't like that. I think that's last year we got like what the Badaka outfit. Guys, last year we had Peak, okay? Hold on. At least Shy's clothes. That was, yeah, that is a W. Come on. There we go. Okay. This was the Badaka outfit last year. And I'll be honest with you, it's revealing, it's tasteful. Liked it. Also, if you hide the cape, which everybody does on this outfit, she's basically fucking naked in a bikini. Let's go! That was 2 years ago? Oh, what did we get last year again? Wasn't that the jeans one? What was that one called? So this was Peak. This is really good. Summer Getaway. Oh, that's on my DK. Hold on, I've got that. Nope. Nope, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's on my Deadeye. Just a... Can I buy it? Normally, when they release this outfit, they should release the past summer outfits too. Usually when they do this, there's usually like 1 or 2 other summer outfits that they put in. But like, you know, I'll get to the rest of this in a second. I'm just showing you guys what we had in years past. Honestly, I feel like Peak was that summer getaway outfit from last year. I think Badaka was like second to Peak, and then I think this one's actually the best. In terms of Gooner outfits we have gotten in BDO, this is the best one, in my opinion, by far. Okay, so I hide the cape on this one, but she's got like a floral thing that she's got going on. If you look at this, okay, look at the she has her jeans are unbuttoned. No shit. This is what Peak looks like, okay? This is, her ass is hanging out the back of the fucking thing. Very revealing. Tasteful amount of buttons undone on the jeans. Super fucking hot. Just giga. That's the best Gooner outfit they've ever released, in my opinion. And then I think that you compare it to this. Yeah, she looks like a whore. As my video game character should look. Saved it. Because Marvel Rivals, I don't want to hear it. Marvel Rivals has the cock level of an anaconda on Captain America. All right? I'm not advocating that men can't be sexualized too. I think they should add a cock slider for the game. I think that's fucking amazing. Add a cock slider. Let the gay guys have their shit. Let women have their shit, bro. What we mean? We got our boob sliders. Okay, now here's the back of the basketball jersey. The summer outfit, and then this. Again, I'm just like her back. Now this, you could argue like, okay, now we're talking, right? But you can just dye any of the other bikinis a different color.
Simp on femboys.
Right? Like you could just dye it a different color. Like the bikini is great and all, but like damn. And then the guy who again still has a small head, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they just took his shirt off, and I'll be honest, I think it looks better like this. I think the guy outfit looks better. I don't have another bikini. Well, they should. Okay, one year they handed a bikini away for free for doing the tournament event stuff. You guys like the tournament event? I've had a good time with it so far. I did all the weeklies in like the first hour it was out.
There you go. That's nice. Those are nice outfits. There's. When do we get this? Okay,
This is Black Desert Mobile's Heidel Ball.
July 28th, everyone. For
Black Desert Mobile had their Heidel Ball already? Are we getting tabled for a fucking mobile game?
our citrus outfit.
네, 타이탄 비키니는 안 됩니다. 죄송합니다.
Someone was asking, we need from the Korean players, we need a bikini for Titan, and he was like, I deeply apologize. We cannot put a bikini to the Titan class.
That's Berserker. And why not? By the way, dude, how peak would it be if the males got Speedos for their summer outfit? Thoughts? Giga. Dude, you see the Zerkers walk around in some Chad-ass pink Speedo? You know what I mean? Peak. That is peak.
그의 방향을 좀
What else did they get?
No.
긴 시간 소개해 주시.
Okay. Dude, I don't want to make fun of it. Okay, this guy's pants are like 3 sizes too big for him. I feel like Wansu loaned this guy his fucking jeans and was like, "Here, I'm going to wear these next week. You take them this time."
Thank you. 감사드리면서 for 300 times.
자, 마지막까지 큰 선물 주신 형규님께 다시 한번 중원거리 기술과 또 태도를
Wait, you're talking about DK.
Out there. Let's try to listen to this one.
파이팅을 하면서 로 자리 잡은 면이 있습니다. 태도 다르게 공관님들 중에는 암흑화 기술을 비하에 참여해서 해오셨던 게 암흑화 때문에
Okay, are they just coming out with Dark Knight on mobile now?
오차를 확인합니다.
Sun and Novs or Night of Vengeful Soul. Auto farm is 11.38 and Nightmare is 10.86.
You know what's really frustrating? NAEU pays for like 60 to 70% of their fucking revenue every year. And they don't translate any of this to English. Literally mid-ball, I have to legitimately fucking screenshot it and then put it into Google Translate and then pull it up on screen for everybody. That's why people like watching my fucking stream. Well, that and I'm just usually going ballistic. My Heidel Ball and Calpheon Ball streams kind of go crazy, I'm not going to lie. Chat's going fucking ape shit. I'm going ape shit. We're all fucking losing it. But I also screenshot, I translate everything for you guys. So that, because these retards won't do it. I don't understand it. Classic American supremacy. Look, I'm just saying, nobody in Korea plays this fucking game, for real. I think our Heidel Ball this year is going to be Giga, guys. I think our Heidel Ball this year is going to be really solid. I think the game is in a really solid spot. I know that some people say it's doing very poorly. I actually think that it's... Last year and the year before, I felt like we were in dire straits going into the Heidel Ball, and then they made it worse. And it was really bad. This year, I actually think we're doing pretty well. And I think that they're headed in the right direction with the game. They're taking baby steps in the right direction, right? I think the game will be more time-gated after the ball. Well, we'll see. Every ball was 3 or 4 copium. Well, that's what I said. He's like, the Heidel Balls of the past, you know, I'm giving them, like, really low rankings. Calpheon Ball, last time I said, okay, it was like a 6. It was an above-average ball compared to the previous ones we had. But, like, it wasn't anything exceptional. And then they changed a bunch of stuff, but I think that the game is in a much more positive position. I think this is reflected probably in the player numbers. We're at, so in June, we had 16.5K in 2026. In 2025, we had 14.3K. So yeah, we're significantly higher. Now you could say some of that's from Crimson Desert, but either way, this is a lot better from that. Then you look at, wait, no, June is 14.3. Yeah, okay. Then what's June of 2024? 17.1. So yeah, this was the Heidel Ball where they ruined everything. They were like, guys, you're going to get occupation and it's going to be awesome. You're going to have so much fun. Fuck everything. And they just ruined. You could see it reflected in the fucking holy shit. Right? But I do think that we've made a resurgence. We've done a lot better. And I think that the Heidel Ball has potential for us to peak out really hard for the year. I do. I am confident. Oh, also, you guys are pussies. Let me show you guys something. Guys, I had abundant fishing at the Termian event because I was literally online before anybody else was. I was online as the server went live. It's kind of a power move, I'm not gonna lie. Where's our Termian outfit? Well, we're gonna get it. It's the other outfit. Do my boobs look too small? No, I think my boobs are solid. Why does she have a horse? Wait. Why does my Deadeye have a horse? Why does my Deadeye have a T10 Doom on it? What the fuck? Oh, she's got the Crocodile Sanctuary. I was like, the fuck out of here. Okay, guys. We are going to be back to streaming full-time this week. Okay, so we're going to be streaming our day to afternoon schedule. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for Siege. Everybody that had a great time with it. I'm really sorry it couldn't be a better Siege, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Don't sure me. I worked 50 hours the previous week, then none this week, which is understandable. Next week, we're going to be back. It's another big week. Big week. Okay? Fuck it. You guys will all forget about it. It's fine. It'll be okay. The math ain't mathing. I did. Wait, what do you mean? I streamed like 50 hours that previous week. Didn't stream anything this week, though. All right. But we had a good turnout for the Siege. I think you guys probably had a good time watching it. And honestly, after the Siege, let's be honest with you, the content was better after the Siege, just watching the fucking crash out. Maybe we should bring back the Siege podcast, bro. You guys want me to go to Don Skeptic? I think Don is he's a good guy. He's not super great in poly, but
Illusion
really
is
nice
talking
guy.
some mad shit about you on stream. Why he's so mad and hurt.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you to Don. Don is the same person in real life that he is on stream. He's an absolute unit. He's super fun to have a drink with. You ever get the opportunity, I recommend doing it. So if you guys are going to the ball, I think he's gonna be at the ball. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to Don. He's only been streaming 3.5 hours. Guys, I love you guys so much. Thanks for all the subs, the bits, the gifted subs, everything that you guys do to make my job possible. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll be back on Monday. Or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. One of the two. Okay, guys. Love you.
I'm not leaving.
You are leaving. You are...
I'm not fucking leaving!
You are, in fact. Yes, you are, in fact, leaving. You are. You're fucking... You're so dumb. Okay, Kick. You guys know you guys make me the most money, right? You guys are absolute heroes. Most of you guys have been banned from my Twitch chat, and that's why you're watching over here. But you know what? I appreciate you anyway. Thank you so much, guys. Wait, do I not? I can't. Oh, I can raid. Oh, you can raid on Twitch now, or on Kick now. Sadly, there is no one streaming, so I can't actually raid anybody. But I love you guys over on Kick. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you so much. Okay, now YouTube. You guys know you're my favorite, right? My absolute units. You guys are my heroes. People that support me the most. I love you guys so much. Thanks so much for watching all my shit. Thanks so much for supporting me. I'll see you guys this coming week. It's going to be a full stream week, so buckle the fuck up.